So yeah, I've taken up a life of doing hard drugs in Stalker now.
Cocaine and...
Cocaine allows you to carry an additional 12 kilograms of stuff. It gives you an obscene stamina boost. It's just nuts. There's no reason not to. I would like to share my drugs with a snork, just to see what it's like.
What's that? The huge, like, psychic one that is a mission in Pripyat to kill early on?
You've got...
Yeah.
No. So, the pseudo-giant isn't psychic. The pseudo-giant is just an irradiated asshole that is full of health and radiation.
I thought he had psychic, okay.
You've got a control... So, there's two psychic enemies, primarily. You've got the controller, he's the tall one, and then you've got the Bauer. Bauer? I don't know how to pronounce that. The short one.
Yeah.
The short one is my favorite.
Like an album.
More of a dwarf. He's pretty thick. Goblins are small. He's well
give
built.
Give a giant some coke.
I don't know. I'd rather have a snork as a drug buddy. Yeah, just chill out. I mean, that's freedom. That's freedom's thing. They can fuck the bloodsuckers. I'm gonna chill with a snork. Where did he put the okay, there it is. Arena Dos.
Probably. That's where I joined.
Arena Dos Equis.
Most interesting team in the world.
That was absolutely us for the first round that we ever played.
That's us in every round.
Oh my god, they've taken a long Tom! This is totally unprecedented.
To quote Liko, this long Tom play is utterly whack.
The man had no idea how to process what he was seeing.
The video cast for that match is still up, and the entire time every single person watching is just in utter disbelief.
And it worked. It was so stupid it worked.
See, we absolutely destroyed SJ through use of their own mental weakness.
Hang on, can you stand on the launchers? I'm gonna try to keep them pitched up like this. I need you to navigate for me.
Okay.
I can't see when I'm driving like this at all.
Caution.
You forgot to call out the trees.
No, I didn't. I called the crust.
Okay, you just jump up, I'll try to drive under you. And then you jumped forward.
No, I jumped backwards. Okay.
There we go. What?
Fucking team killer, you're off the team.
The turret monster was hungry.
Hold on, come back up. I give you your co-driver. But you have to change your name to Samir.
Is it S-M-A-I-R?
S-A-M-I-R.
Okay, got it.
Okay. Let's go, Samir.
I absolutely cannot see.
90 left. Okay. 6 straight. Okay. 3 left. 4 left. Okay. 4 right. Okay, right. Okay, right.
What the hell did I hit? Oh, it's a gantry.
Okay, 3 right. Over crest. Into 3 left.
Is there no more road here? No, there's no more road.
Okay, looks like they're getting in here. Trees. Caution. Triple caution. Samir, you're making the harassment. You are not listening to what I'm saying.
Oh, Jeffos wants you to ban.
We actually have to play the game.
Yeah.
Oh, way.
Yeah, I think I can actually drive by minimap.
I usually drive by minimap in like vehicle games like this. Yeah.
That's your squad.
But even in squad, yeah. Like when I'm torso twisting and I can't give up side but need to navigate like stupid terrain, I'll just like super zoom in the map, for example, and just
Yeah, it's
use
usually
that.
what I do when I'm in a tank. Unsuccessful roadkill attempt. The fuck? I hit you with 2 SRMs and it did not kill you.
Did you need damage?
Forest Valley, you.
What a Benny at.
Nope.
Did I hit you midair? I assume the outer shell hit you, not the inner.
It seemed like an impact on my end.
It should have just killed you if it did, though.
Should have got him.
Yeah.
Spidn't. Wait a minute. Jump on the back of the... Let's see if we can make this work. Try to land on the turret, or you just jump up, I'll drive under you. Trying to get centered on your foot with my turret. No, you've got me perfectly pinned.
Cameron. Ara, regulated.
Wait a minute. Nope. Oh, wait a minute. I think I've got you. No. Fell off. I think I need the long nose regulator to do this. Well, I teleported you. Where is he? Oh, he's behind me.
Do you even feel that?
Do you feel the burn?
You like push me with your turret whenever you do that.
No, I think it's the PDS. Because with the regulator B, I could catch you on the nose of the gun and kind of carry you around. I've only done it with light mechs, though. I'll just keep my turret forward this time. Yeah, you slide off. I think it's the PDS.
Okay, I'm looking at Cyrus.
I'm going to swap to a regulator without a PDS on the turret. Oh, fuck, I just picked one with an AMS. Hang on. Okay, flare. I'm gonna look straight down. No, not working. Maybe it's a latency thing with higher pop servers.
Yeah, maybe. Less physics checking.
That's kind of what I'm thinking. Because Bashar told you about the ASF bug that we found, right? Or he found. You can get killed while your ASF is just about to be built. The person who kills you gets your money.
I
You don't get their money, but you get a refund on your asset.
Well, yeah, but don't they get your money? I thought that's what happened. That you killed me and...
It just gives me back a refund on my asset.
But the asset's built anyway.
Yep.
Yeah, that's comical.
Also, we're starting slot on jungle. No.
Assembly ready in hangar bay.
Oakley, Oakley.
So you load mapping or yeah.
Reactor online. Sensors on.
Is that 8 left leg? Yeah, that's 8 left leg.
All systems nominal.
Flip flop. I like how you weren't even vaguely looking in my direction.
I have
No,
it on stream. I was looking at it.
We gotta vote.
Cannot power down midair. Oh no.
Oh
Ridiculous.
no!
Lovely hatch escape.
Automatic shutdown initiated.
Power down your mech first.
Shutting down. Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal. Heat level critical.
Can't believe that's how you de-rank
Caution.
people.
Heat level.
You get them like stuck in the air when you like them and force them to use the kill command.
Well, no, you can eject in pub matches.
Can you? Okay. Right.
Automatic shutdown initiated. Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
I can't. I'm one with it.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
That was in fact some desync right there.
Yes, it was.
You connecting from Singapore, Blood Raven?
Head
What's that?
destroyed.
You connecting from Singapore right now?
No. My ping is fine. Making sure I'm running on all cores. I was changing some things so Stalker Gamma runs more efficiently.
Why would you need to run this on all core?
On Gamma, you turn off core 0.
Yeah, but Jesus Christ, it doesn't give a shit about your cores.
3, 2, 1, game restart. Spawning in the usual place.
That's the only place we get.
We're setting it the usual way.
So yeah, this is starter bracket, so you can pick what you need to pick.
Starter bracket, you say?
Yes. Number 1, 39, 445.
You are my sunshine, my only sunshine.
Hello, my baby. Hello, my darling. Hello, my right hand. I think I'm gonna pick Harasser Prime. It's not the thing
You,
Harasser.
you, sir, are insane. Yeah,
Wait.
I can't get behind the Harasser Prime.
It's good when you're not first buying it, I think, because the streak storms are just kind of painful against light mechs.
I prefer taking it against mediums and heavies, as bad as
Yeah.
that is.
And then you die
Well-
instantly because you have to get 350 meters away.
Yep. And usually with my luck, when I'm doing that, I come up with somebody who's got fucking LBX 10s or 20s.
Alright,
And they go,
oh, watch this pick.
Assembly in progress.
Oh, dude.
No.
I might take an Uller,
Assembly
actually,
ready
from
in
the
hangar
45.
bay 2.
Because the Sunshine's like a fucking El Cheapo, yeah?
Yeah, that's the 39.
yep.
Yeah.
I have freed up the higher brackets for you guys, because this is my bitch.
Yeah, I might just take the Uller A, actually.
That's exactly what I was about to say. Like, just chunk somebody in one click.
Yeah, it's worked pretty well in Chaos March and previous 3v3s. Because the 2-year mids and Gauze.
Could theoretically take the Uller F. Or even the Prime. Or even the Echo, actually. The Echo would do absolutely fucking ridiculous damage.
The Echo would synergize with us really well.
Alright,
Assembly in
if
progress.
Jeffos pulls the Sunshine also, ignore him and ignore the Sunshine, go for the mechs.
It depends what engagement we
Assembly
get. I
ready
have
in
the
Yeah.
ability to
Three.
one-shot a panel on him.
Reactor
Okay.
Yeah, and
online.
since I have a Gauss rifle,
Sensors
I'm shooting
online.
whatever I want.
Weapons
Okay.
online. All systems nominal.
Just really turn on some music.
We're all gonna go to Wawa, get slushies and a hoagie.
The fuck is a Wawa?
Wow, he doesn't know.
uh,
I bet this fool goes to Sheets.
The fuck is a Sheets?
Okay, yeah, he's just retarded.
what part of the country are you from?
First and foremost, I don't like go outside.
He
Hmm.
lives like 30 miles away from you.
You have to know what a Sheets is.
I don't. I've never seen a Sheets in this state.
Okay, what kind of gas station mart kind of things do you have?
Probably
Not
has
a
fucking
Sheets.
Kroger's.
The fuck is a Kroger's?
Well, are you from the continental United States?
North Carolina have businesses.
So does North Carolina have businesses? No, it's just empty fields and farms here, man. Oh no,
Yeah.
wait, that's Idaho.
Richmond is.
No, we're like Idaho, except we actually get roads sometimes.
So we've got Sheets, we've got Kroger's, we've got Quick Check. They're extremely rare, though. I would love to see a Wawa. Like, I would probably kill to see a Wawa down here.
I don't think they go that far south.
Wawa sounds like a fucking, like a baby toy, dude.
Wawa.
Yeah, Wawa. Give me my Wawa. That's what you're saying.
Wawa goes as far south as Maryland, and I may have seen one in D.C. I'm not 100% sure about that. But I know Sheets started out in Pennsylvania and migrated south.
They never made it across the Delaware.
I mean, they can't survive. You've got fucking Quick Check and Wawa.
Okay, but Quick Check is shit.
It's a thing.
We have Quick Check, shit, 7-Eleven, Turbo shit, and Wawa.
I actually haven't seen a 7-Eleven gas station.
I have one around me, but the gas is BP. Like,
Okay, so it's a partnership.
Yeah, and then the funny thing is there's a BP like not even 30 seconds down the road.
Because over here, typically the only ones that you see, they're either like the off-brand for the gas station, the convenience store, or the entire. It's basically Sheetz. You get Sheetz gas station, you get Sheetz food. Haven't had any of their hoagies yet. Yes, sir, they are.
Yes. Yeah, I forget what I had when I went to Sheets in PA. I was out in Lancaster earlier this year.
Whenever I traveled, I always found it super fucking weird when you'd encounter like it'd be like a fast food place that's built into a gas station. That shit's weird, dude.
I don't think we actually have many of those down here. I know they're more common in Pennsylvania and New Jersey, where you'll get like a McDonald's or something built in, or a Dunkin' Donuts.
There's like a fucking Subway built into like a gas station that also had a Mart. I saw once. It's like,
I don't think I've ever seen a Subway built into one.
Yeah, Subways do weird things, but it's because they're shit.
I mean, I don't know if you remember Blimpie and what was the other Subway place or sub place that died? Basically, Jersey Mike's came in and was like, no. It was Blimpie and there was another one.
I think Primo's still around somehow.
I've never seen a Primo. Because Wawa has better hoagies, hands down. Quick Check actually has better subs. 7-Eleven, I've seen one 7-Eleven that offers custom-made sandwiches, but mainly it's Wawa, Quick Check, and then if you want actual subs, you go to a Jersey Mike's, or you know a guy. You go to a deli.
Jersey Mike's is shit, if you ask me. Expensive.
If you are-
Food's not good.
If you are ever in Ford's, go to Goodfellas.
Yeah, I don't think I'll be around there.
I've tried a few sandwich joints, and it almost seems universal that they'll have like really bad veg.
Depends on where you go. Because if you go to a small family-owned deli, you'll be good. There we go.
Okay, they're built.
Alright, so I know the usual strat is to camp the hill in front of us, but this is not a list for that.
Blitzkrieg?
Yeah, they're likely, they have to be in the D2 base because theirs is blocked, so.
Okay, we go.
Come on, Vaddies, get out there.
Alright, can we hug the wall? I'm just coming behind them. Okay, and stop being a Mithras and just hold W, please.
Yeah, I got stuck twice.
I don't want to take points since I have poor recycle.
Yeah, it's fine. They're not gonna be over here.
Remember, be passive.
Be passive aggressive.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Gaslight, Girl Boss.
Will you guys, hurry up? We need to be there.
I mean, you're one behind all of us, so why are you telling us to hurry?
Oh my god! You guys are so fast!
Like, if you lot just went a little bit faster, I would also go faster. God.
I would like to speak to the team's manager. I'm watching right.
Okay, they're directly in front of us. Okay, we can nuke the, one of them. Let us nuke.
Stuff got that out.
Pushing in low.
He doesn't know. I'm just gonna wait. I'm just gonna wait. Wait. Aw. I was gonna kill him. His right torso.
Yeah, he's pretty much one touch from us. Just go in. Lucas is after the, Soul
Goblin.
Goblin.
Drilling Goblin.
Mech destroyed.
Silver's down. Run, Bashar. Just lost my front.
Tech destroyed.
Did they even shoot you guys?
I took a little damage, but that
Okay,
worked out.
they were trying to focus me, but I stayed downhill.
The fucking Mithras was damage tanking.
I said, all right, he's gonna go after me. So,
I
what
can,
part
like,
of me
nuke
did you hit?
and- I don't know. What the fuck? I was shooting into your back and hit your front.
I know. Hang on, let's try that again. You're gonna shoot my front and see if you hit the back.
Hovercraft
Nope.
intercepted.
How can you get that twice?
Mithras
But,
is a mystery.
You damage tanking is something that I can, like, both of us can just yeet a panel off
Left
you in
torso
one click.
damaged.
Because I started getting focused by the locust, and so I was like, all right, I'm just gonna chill downhill.
Center torso damaged.
And both of you, you didn't get much more damage than I did.
Left torso
We were
critical.
basically fine.
Center
They didn't really
torso
shoot us.
critical. Left torso destroyed.
I got a few good dumps in. That's where my damage came from.
You can crit!
Get fucked, nerd.
Only citizens can kill citizens.
No, like, fucking time. Yeah, Silvercraft fired, like, a really terrible, heavy large scrape against me with his SRMs. And then that's all that happened. I just got critted on by him.
I think Jufos fired at me a couple times, and that was my damage. but
Jeffos
yeah.
was trying to drill me, that's why I stayed downhill.
Guys, if we waited a little bit longer, Silvercraft didn't know where we fired from. I was gonna hit him in the back again. It'd been so funny.
He was twisting around trying to figure out what the fuck was going on.
By the way, you get shot directly in the rear armor by a Gauss rifle, because you should know the audio.
Gotcha!
So you look everywhere but behind you.
It was fucked.
I mean, he
You know
probably...
they're outside of radar range, because you don't detect them when you're active. So that means they're passive and just outside of your normal radar.
Because he 100% didn't see us until I went active to get missile lock.
Yeah, Silvercraft did the 360 after we fired, and it was like, what?
And then it was an interesting choice after they saw me, and it was like, oh no, kill the sunshine. I'm staying down here. Fuck you guys.
Yeah, they honestly should have all just turned on Bashar.
Yeah.
Like, Silvercraft going to, like, use those walls to cover his ass, right? And then the Locust and the Goblin just focus Bashar, because they know I have a Gauss rifle, and they know you're a Mithras, so they kill the, like, main CQC healer, and then they, like, kill the Mithras, and then I probably can't TP him.
I'd say it's okay to shoot the Mithras first, as long as you actually get the kill.
You have to
But-
get the kill, though.
I disengaged, so...
Fucking team killer.
Is that the recoilless rifle?
Yeah.
What the fuck?
It's so ugly how much damage it does.
Yeah, it gets bonus modifiers for sides and bats.
Yeah.
You know, I never really used that thing.
It's really good. You take it to fuck early game armor and kill other BA, because it's so high velocity.
Generally, you don't take it unless there's a tank running forward.
Hovercraft destroyed.
Also understand that the MMG you have can be comboed with the LMG.
I know, that's what I just did.
That's wonderful. That's probably
Anytime I pull the medium machine gun, that's what I do. Hang on, I gotta try verse the turret on the harasser.
You have to get in the harasser if you want the damage to be real.
So a full burn until I jam the light machine gun takes me down to 34 turret.
also the grenade launcher combos with the light machine gun too.
Yep, because it's an insta-switch.
What are they doing?
I have no idea.
Are they gonna ban?
We just banned because we won, and then they pick.
Yeah. So they like have to pick, right? And ban?
Yeah, they pick what we're playing.
Alright, what is the point of the small pulse laser?
There really isn't. Like, it does a lot of DPS, but it's also just like.
I think it outdips the micro heavy, but you need to like dips, so it's a pain.
Only time I go for the small pool size is if I know there's like an assault mech I can land on top of.
And just drill them.
Yeah.
That's about it. Otherwise, it really isn't good. Because it kind of plays counter to how the Asian play.
Alright, now I gotta test this. Why is it made of butter?
Because you need to get in it. It's not like simulated properly until you get in it. Yeah, see, that's like 20% on no time on its like torso. It's actually kind of absurd. Because that's assault mech health you're going for.
That's impressive.
Yeah. So if you can like glue onto somebody, it's just a young bunga.
That's the only time it's good.
Or if you like, it's a player that probably shouldn't be in an assault mech.
Me!
Also check his slam DPS.
Oh, it actually does damage.
Yeah, it does a shitload of damage.
That's funny.
They just like AFK because they hadn't spawned after dying to us.
Are they calling mistrial?
You did not commit any brazen constitutional violations.
We literally played to the letter, so it can't be that.
They have 3 minutes and I'm getting on Star Citizen.
That's true. I could like put up Noita and like just to that my mainstream focus. No comma it a. Why are they taking so long?
If this keeps up, I am switching to Stalker. I'm gonna sit down and do cocaine with my snork friend. He actually shows up when he's supposed to.
Yeah.
They're not even paying attention.
Assembly in progress.
Did we win so hard they've been killed IRL?
They've not respawned in game.
Joffrey's just tried to ban
Assembly
Force,
ready in
Force,
hangar bay.
ban Force,
1.
what the fuck?
I don't even care about bans. They just need to pick something so we can play.
Yeah.
They could pick literally anything, and I'd play them and kill them.
Oh, whoops, it's on the wrong side. You're stuck in the door, fatty.
No, I'm not.
I gain 10 kilometers an hour when firing the sniper backwards.
What the fuck are you fighting?
I have no idea. Oh no, I've been min-ranged.
It doesn't exist. Actually, did that turn into a fucking SRM?
Yes, it does.
Maybe it doesn't always. They're just like forfeiting. What the fuck is this? Yeah, when you hit a barrel, it makes it into a fucking SRM.
I went to nip to the restroom and they're still confused.
What do you mean, confused?
They're fucking douche chat.
Channel switched.
Is there an actual reason we're waiting this long? Hello? Did you all die?
Hello, user.
You have to pick a map and C-Bill set. We banned Forest Valley and C-Bill 7. You literally get to pick anything else except for this and C-Bill 1 that we just played.
You haven't said it in the chat that you
I
banned
have
those things.
fucking said it 4 times, dude.
What?
Yeah, it's
There is no text in the console. You have not.
You have to scroll up. It's there. I've said it like 3 or 4 times already.
Alright, thank you for telling us.
Channel switched.
They're saying I didn't say anything. Like, what the fuck?
But you did!
They're dead. They need to respawn.
Oh, yo, that's why. It's fucking cold.
Channel switched.
Okay, so the issue is that you guys didn't respawn, so you can't see my text. That's why. Dead players can't see
User
living
joined your
players' text.
channel.
So next time you guys all die, you need to have at least one person respawn so you can hear the other team's bans. Or alternatively, don't die and win a match.
Channel switched.
Yeah, it's because they're dead, that's why they can't see shit.
I know.
I told them that they have to have somebody respawn after they die. Or just don't die and win a match. Ostensibly, this is like Jeffers' third or fourth time in a 3v3. Like, Yelton and Lewis.
Careful.
No.
Is Rick even on to unban you?
He kills there. I mean, they're admins.
Maybe it's disabled.
No, I
I-
think I'm the thing yet.
Yeah.
Okay, playing Alshane's until they finally fucking picked.
Finally. Ugh.
So this is why they need to give me admin so I can just pick a map for them.
Caution, heat level.
Ares Enema.
Which one's Allshane? Because they're not doing it. We need to do it.
I'm looking right now.
Alshane is
Apparently free?
3. It's 3.
Good lord.
Yeah, it's about to become another. We need to do it for them.
Another.
Another one. I like how our scores are completely unusable now. No evidence that we just won a match.
No, we lost.
Yeah.
Butthole armor neutralized.
We're
Bouncy, bouncy,
free.
bouncy! Watch, we all get banned.
I know, right?
Some content.
My dopamine receptors were starving.
How long until you can unlock your Eclipse again? Or purchase?
I don't know. I don't even know if I'm gonna do it. Because I don't want to get rid of anything else I have, and I don't want to drop $250 on it. Or 300, however much it fucking cost.
Costs about $350.
It'll cost 300, but the War Bond sale might bring it to 275 or 250.
Why were people so excited about the price of the jump being changed?
Probably because a bunch of people bought it and then it went up in price.
Oh.
AKA they profited. Sort
Do
of.
they actually do that?
Yeah, the Banu Merchant Man is like 600 something. It was on sale for like 200 originally.
Jesus.
Wait, that NFT game's still selling the ships for like 1,000?
Yes.
Yeah,
That's
the
so
890
weird.
900.
That's so weird.
How much?
The 890.
900?
The Jab.
For the fucking pleasure yacht.
That's half a 4090.
And if you want to spend more than a 4090, the Javelin Destroyer is 2700.
White?
Or if you want to spend a 4090, the Idris Frigate is 15.
How are you
Okay.
supposed to play that game without being a pig?
So, I want to know how long it would actually take to farm into a frigate.
Like 3 years? I don't know.
No, it won't last that long. There's too many resets. Just one person
Wait.
farming themselves into a frigate.
Not only it's a pig game, but they reset?
Yeah, they do resets on the PU.
Yeah, because they're still in development.
Like, that's exactly...
64, 66, 72.
Oh, I didn't even... 64, 66, 72?
Yes.
Let me see what the 64 is.
If it was 66, I'd say get the Rommel G. I suspect they're taking a Hellhound A for one of these.
What if I do the 64 and take the Rommel Charlie?
Which is wish?
AC-20. UAC-20, sorry.
Possible, but we're kind of fucked if they get range on us.
Yeah.
Alternative is Oro D.
I mean, that's decent if we can get the right engagement.
But if I'm going to do the 64... Why is the Rommel so fucking expensive?
Because it has XL, doesn't it? So go fast?
It's fast, but I don't think it actually has XL. Also, what about the Oro Golf?
I was thinking about it.
I would take that. That's going to be our 64, yeah.
Alright, that's the ace in the hole. I was hesitant because it is a brawler.
But you have the UAC 10 for some mid-range.
Yep.
Instead of being useless. If you get caught.
Well, if we could sucker them in close, I am the hammer.
And then 66, I believe that's going to have to be...
Alright, right back. Gotta grab a drink.
I think our 72 needs to be an underbuy.
I was looking at some of the riflemen, but they don't screen.
And the riflemen don't really check out, I think.
Only the A for the AC5s, but...
Yeah. And then it's...
Without armor.
Yeah. I'd say Bushwhacker Bravo if we just want meat, and if we want something a bit more like... If we want a bit more like range tips, the Shadowcat Echo. For 72? Shadowcat, Echo, and Bruce Degree.
Well, hold on. This is Al Shane. This is basically a heatless map.
Yes.
We can go with the Shadowcat Golf.
We could. The Shadowcat Echo has better sustained dip style.
Yeah, but I like the, with the heat buffer we have, you can definitely use your jump jets to play funny games to, reduce aggro and damage.
Both have jump jets and mass.
True. But the jets allow you, they sync up better with the, more alpha orientation on the golf.
Maybe?
Or we could be funny men and take the Hollander F.
Hollander what, for the 60, whatever?
Well, he fits into either slot, so... I don't know, I'm just shitballing things here. I'm gonna take a piss real quick, since we have time.
Okay.
Alright, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Yeah, we have like an hour before we actually play this round, so I'm gonna take a piss real quick.
You have like an
Sure.
hour.
Huh, Honda. I think the 72 is actually a Hellhound F, because it combines both of the best worlds here.
A Hellhound Alpha, you say?
Foxtrot.
Oh, Foxtrot. I can't think.
So, 4 heavy machine guns, ERPPC, some smalls, IJJ.
Okay, I am sold on the heavy machine guns and the lasers alone.
Yeah, 3 smalls for HMG.
I forgot about that one. That one doesn't pick.
Yeah. It does everything we both want.
10 tons of armor.
Decent CQC, 10 tons of armor,
Yeah, that's
IJJ.
And you're running 4 DHS.
It's a cold map, it doesn't matter. I'm fucking...
Alright, Dom, you want that?
Yeah.
Okay.
The Odomination.
Then that means, so you're 72, and that means I'm 66.
What if Shadowcat?
Delta.
Yep.
That would be funny. I mean, it would be a really funny meme considering Silvercraft is playing.
I was just gonna say, you'd have to change your name to Silvercraft.
I'll do Platinum Craft.
Gods.
I've done this before. Change name to Platinum Craft, take the ERATM Cougar, and as soon as anyone walks towards me, walk backwards at half speed.
The alternative, would you change your name to Salvat, and you'd have to take the Anubis Prime.
I would do a Uziel Alpha.
Nah, you have to change your name to Bear.
No, I will not do that.
No, that's fucked up.
You're aware he's dead, right?
I was not.
He fucking
Okay.
passed away like a year ago. Al Chow.
Fuck.
Yeah.
That's why if you look at the Lighthouse OC, they changed the name.
They did?
Yes.
Ben was such a fucking sweetie. I love that guy.
I mean, wasn't he one of the MechWarrior grandpas?
Yes, he was like 68.
No, he's in his 70s.
Oh, 70s, my son.
He was literally
Fuck.
one of the oldest.
They said they're ready. Are we built?
No.
Collective X66, which is probably going to just be a random Uzi.
Bashar is playing BA. With no APC.
Yes. I'm thinking I will take an Uzi Prime or an Uzi Charlie.
You could just take another Hellhound, honestly. Like, the Hellhound Prime's perfect.
Actually, that's a good choice. Oh, it's got
Assembly
standards.
in progress. Assembly
Fuck even is the
ready.
Hellhound A?
2. Assembly in progress.
That's the Baker Mobile.
Ah. Hellhound Prime under construction. I thought that was the A.
Assembly ready in Hangar Bay. 3.
Technically we're all, but that's okay.
Yeah, we don't particularly care if our list because we kind of want to run into them.
Mm-hmm.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons
Yeah,
online.
this is where we
All
delay
systems
intentionally
nominal.
instead of start early.
No, we didn't early start. What are you talking about?
Gods, dude. I should have probably watched the replays just to like double check, but
They early started every time we were spectating them too,
yeah.
because the start would happen and then they were already like 300 meters outside their main.
I don't immediately see them in like the mid area, so north or south as always.
Do we want to be funny people and go through the tunnel?
Can you get through there?
That glitches tanks, doesn't it? I don't recommend.
Doesn't always.
Doesn't always.
Wait,
is
no.
not something I like.
Let's not risk it, because I got to get up that lip to begin with.
Yeah. Doesn't always.
It sometimes kind of always doesn't happen.
Still can join in the game to make the latency worse. He's just like me, for real, for real.
60% of the time, it works every time.
Going to be in front of us here if we go where Dom is.
Well, let's go for a canyon brawl.
It's 1v1. So yeah, it's going on me.
Try. Do we not want the aura to go first?
No,
Speed isn't.
No, I'm going to take the fire the first volley and I'll just jump behind the Oro.
Yeah, I guess Yeah, I guess we just repeat what we did before. Take the left aura.
Surprise!
Let's take this route here.
Yeah, fellas.
Yeah, we both jump behind the Oro and he just runs in madman. I'm forced to make that decision on who to shoot.
These slopes are going to be a bit awkward for Oro-san.
I'm making it up. Speed is holding.
Okay.
Range?
Literally 50 meters.
Cresting. Focusing
My
Juffos.
panel's
Juffos right panel's fucked up. Get that back panel.
Tank destroyed.
Armor holding. Rotating.
Wraith.
Not sure Silvercroft's not going to shoot accurately.
Armor's not holding.
Tank neutralized.
Well, so next.
He's cresting on me.
Just survive, minimize citizen deaths.
Retreating. Uphill.
Tank destroyed.
I had such a moment where I saw Silvercroft's gun.
They
and it's
didn't
like,
even touch you guys!
Yeah, it's just self-splash. My SRM's a thing.
I feel mean, because I saw his gun and it's like, this is a DPS weapon. And then I saw Silvercraft and it's like, he's not going to be able to hit me. Fuck. The whole big and switch jump jet meme, I love it.
It just works.
It just works, dude. The Hellhound's kind of meta in these brackets, because you just get 10 tons of armor standard with Shadowcat guns.
He wants us announcing. What arena? Arena 1.
What's this announcing?
Take a peek at that.
Today, I will be bitches and make their latency worse.
We will all... I mean, there's only like 6 people total playing right now, so... What's another two? They appear to have already finished the match.
Yeah.
User joined your channel.
All right. So we are moving to the playoff stage, and I have a bracket for you here in a minute. I could show you, but basically, 4 versus 3. Winner of that takes on seed 3. Winner of that takes on seed 2. You guys are seed 1. So there you go. What I'm going to try and do is this next round, you're on a bye, and Vic's team would rather watch. Otherwise, I'd have you two play each other. So you guys are on a bye. After that, I'm going to try and get whatever team loses. I'm going to try have you guys play them, and then we'll take it from there. So again, this is a gauntlet playoff bracket.
Okay.
And I actually do have a bracket installed. I couldn't get it done on. I figure out what channel I'm in. I'm in this channel right here. Okay, so nope, that's the challenge bracket. Don't want that. Give me just a half second here. Tournament. Okay, tournament. I wanted to do it in challenge, but yeah. Okay, so there's that. The best that I can, I am going to try and offer rounds to teams so that we can still get like matches and stuff in. And then once the championship is played, if there's time left and teams still want to play around, I do have some matchups available. But yeah, so for the upcoming one, unfortunately, because we don't have all 5 teams, you'll be in a bye. And yeah.
Okay. Wait, which team don't we have?
User left your channel.
Great, yeah, placeholder, great Death Legion. The captain was here, but based on the information that I had at the time, I didn't know if we would have enough for 3 teams, let alone 4. So anyway,
okay.
Finally, sign-ups for next year's event. I'm being ambitious, but sign-ups for next year's event are available. Next year, I will have a partner with me one way or another, so that I'll be able to handle it. We're going to target 8 teams. Note, because we always run into this problem the second weekend because of the time change, the daylight savings and all that. Well, plus the snowstorm, frankly. I think the snowstorm, honestly. But anyway, next year we're moving the event up a week. So it's going to start up a week. So the MechMaster forums have information on that. I do have signups for 2024, but that's being hopeful more than practical, possibly. So anyway.
User left your channel.
Okie dokie.
I'm stupid. Who are we fighting?
We're not by.
We're not. Yep. We're chilling out.
I'm playing Noita. Until like there's somebody to like
is Raccoon in the UAC 20 Marauder?
No, that is likely the AC-10.
I don't know enough about the Marauders.
Yeah, that's an AC-10 with 4 MPLs and a pair of MRM-20s.
Huh.
Also, I have no idea what this tournament link he sent is because I have to sign in, and I'm not signing into a website I don't have an account for.
Yeah, actually, organizer down. What the fuck? Why are we using challenge?
What if we use straw poll?
Wasn't that bought out by Phantom?
I have no idea.
Stop the count.
Okay, they are gonna play on the server, it looks like. Geophos is gonna play someone, so at least we have that to look forward to.
I'm going to headbutt these turrets until they all explode.
True, MP.
Okay, so you know the move you do is you get a game on Sandblasted, and you make
User
ghost
joined your
construction
channel.
on the buildings.
God.
Because if you bump the buildings enough on Sandblasted, they do explode.
Hi,
User
Invictus.
joined-
Wait. All the buildings?
Joined your
Pretty
channel.
much. Yeah, almost.
Hello.
What's up, guys?
Hello. Thought we'd come and bug you.
Alright. Welcome.
Being rated, it's a Twitch raid, oh god, my channel.
Oh god, so what's with all these new subscribers? Thank you all. I'm gonna, I don't know, buy a new chair.
You need a comfier gamer chair?
No, my chair is actually kind of decent.
No, you need the comfiest gamer chair.
Oh, I have a fucking steel
User joined your
case.
channel.
Fuck
That's how you
gaming
win.
chairs.
Oh, that didn't.
Do we have to sign up for that still? Sorry, this page doesn't
No.
exist.
No, you don't have to sign up for the bracket.
User left
Okay,
your
now
channel.
we can see it. Okay. He's listening in on my stream
User joined
or
your
Bashar's
channel.
stream.
Okay.
Hello.
Okay. This is.
We're not found.
Try
The
last one.
latest.
Okay, sorry about that. Now, this is going to be best of 5, single elimination, gauntlet thing, and then the winning teams play in the championship, and then where I can, I will get some matches in on Arena 2 that'll count towards Round Robin 2, which counts towards something. Remind me at the end of this duelist, you had a special announcement to make. I might have something for y'all coming up. Anyway, now. So once we're done with the championship, that wraps off the tournament. Anything we do past that is going to count towards something different, and we'll try and get rounds in. So anyway, this is going to be, each round is best of 5 on the main thing so that you guys get, it's playoffs and all that. But then anything that we play on Arena 2 is still going to be best of 3. Okay? All right. All right, so this first match is the based on the finishing of the round robin. 4th place team Connoisseurs the Urban Mech versus WD Wolf's Dragoons 40 customer service. All right, good luck, have fun, and I'll definitely pop up for announcing in a little bit.
Aggie,
User left your channel.
let me know when they actually build so I can pause Naita.
They're never gonna build. They're just gonna sit in the respawn spot for an hour. This is our fate.
How went your matches, Invictus?
We thrilled. First one was on Forsaken, and I was trolling Blackbeard. And
Good.
they had H go Sunder, and we kind of ran into them like 200 meters around the corner, and I was like, we should instantly die, but they never charged. They just ran back and forth, and we killed them.
Bro.
And then on Alshane, I was doing weird shit with Thanatos Prime and Flying Red and Large X-Pulse Shrek. We just went mid. And they had a pretty good list. They had the Gauss Orion, UAC 10 Loki, and UAC 20 Ryo. And that match was closer. I almost died. Turns out Thanatos Prime, okay, but not that great in that situation. But Raccoon and the Shrek cleaned up. And then the last match you saw in Forest Valley, we just did a rush list on the maximum tonnage and just ran straight into them and to get the Orion. Cleaned up the other two.
What Shrek was Raccoon in?
Large X-Pulse.
Nice.
Yeah, we had some experiences in our games. Like turning a corner 50 meters away to jump as this whole team, but they weren't looking at us, so.
We were within 200 meters. They should have saw us on radar.
On which map?
It was Alshane.
That's what happened to us. We ran straight into you, had no radar or anything.
It was the same corner.
Yeah,
Okay, I'm
actually.
staying away from that corner then.
Yeah, like, I held line of sight with Jofus's, like, side plate, waiting for our guns to bear, and just opened up with, like, a ERP and 4 HMGs, and it's like, yes, dopamine, thank you.
Were y'all in the same from the same side, or were y'all?
Yep.
Same
from our
side.
Yeah, there's something about that corner from our side that you don't even expect there to be an opening there, and all of a sudden it's just right there.
It's because it's such a steep corner and hill.
Yeah.
It looks like a drop-off.
If you go up the switchback path, it puts you in front, which would have put us in line of sight. But if you take the right path, then yeah, it puts you kind of perpendicular to the team.
I actually think the deciding factor on that one was the fact that Bashar took so long to build. We had a delayed start by more than 30 seconds.
Well, that was also part of our strategy, was it doesn't matter, we're slow. We had an Oro fuzz. Whatever.
Yeah, we had 2 Hellhounds. Dom and Bashar went up, engaged, and then I boosted up over the hill and said hello and stayed in the fight until the end. And they didn't even shoot these two.
Dude, I was in physical pain when I saw. I think it was some autocannon Rommel, but my brain pinged it as like close quarters dips asset. And I saw
Draith,
Silvercraft's name and then reacquired on Draith.
yeah, Draith had the UAC-20. I didn't even see what Silvercraft had.
He was in the prime.
Okay, he was the prime.
Was that like an AC-10?
It's an
AC-20.
AC-20, okay.
Ostensibly, it fucks up shit at that range, but
He got into a brawl with the ultimate brawling asset at that tonnage.
Remember,
Also,
kids,
it didn't
I
help
won
that
the
he was
first
being
one.
focused by all three of us.
remember, kids, I won the first 3v3 with Rask and Silvercraft.
okay, but that's not fair because you have fucking Samarask. Like, that's not the handicap you think it is.
Yeah, that's Samurask pre like Hell Art, you know? This is like Rask is on his 20th fucking prestige of like hell drugs right now, if he's still alive.
So you win the first 3v3 with him, that's like his high water mark, and like from there it can only go down.
See, I still
Golden
think
Age arc.
I still think if we had gotten New Netherlands in the 5v5, that would have been amazing.
I was willing, but he didn't show up.
You could have put an APC for us to not buy ammo. Oh god.
I think the APC did allow reloads. So,
Did it?
I think the only time I've seen BA work seriously in a tournament setting was on Shane. We had both Saber and Bolter. We almost lost that, but they managed to clean up.
we had plans last year on Clear Cut with a
Oh god.
with the Aero Mars and something else. I think it was Aero Mars and a Doom Train on the mountainside, like on the edge of the map.
And you have the BA go mid.
Yeah, and just tag from the mountain.
We almost did it.
And then we chose
Yeah.
against it and
Do this portal.
And one handily.
Yeah, last year I think it was against J Falcons. We somehow won against the UAC 2 spam list on Clear Cut. It was like a miracle.
What the fuck?
Like all of us were like 0 CT. But they came at, I think we fought around one of the bases with the walls, and one of them charged a little too soon from the far side, and I was able to use the Puma with the UAC 10 and wear him down while spreading the damage just long enough. I think that was the one where Juffos was in like the small, no, he was in the large Pulse MG Commando. I don't know how we won that.
Okay, unfortunately, it turns out that your prediction seems to be true. We're going to be sitting here for an hour and a half.
Wait, are they still building?
No, they're not even built. Like, there's not a single asset.
I don't think it's started yet.
Did they not?
I don't know what's going on. I'm going to go make a sandwich. I'll be back.
Like, I'm literally playing another game right now. It's on my stream while I wait.
I will literally play Star Citizen.
Like, we build fairly quickly. What's the issue? Just pick shit. Doesn't even have to be good shit all the time. Just pick shit.
The frosty iron hand of Juffos needs to tell them to get the fuck into these assets. Just become the law and say, okay, this is the set, this is what we're playing.
Yeah. Yeah, nobody has agency at that moment. They won't, like, blame you. They'll be happy because they're playing the game. That's not which for Chaos March.
We've done that less this year because Bob and Raccoon aren't the types that will sit there and do nothing.
That's good. For the most part, I foster all responsibility on Bashar because my head's been empty.
I just set up a pair of gutter guards at the bowling alley and let them bounce ideas between them towards the pins.
It's usually been put Raccoon and Bob in some try-hard shit, and then I'll troll with some trash at top buy.
Oh, they're voting.
About it?
They're voting.
Oh, Joe.
They're voted.
The voters.
Wait, do our votes count as spectators?
No.
Because if not,
No.
okay,
No.
good. We'll never move off the map if that's true.
God, that'd be infuriating.
And
Yeah,
hilarious.
Last year was a little annoying. So I think I had Shuffles and
User joined
Morbo.
your channel.
Yeah, you had them.
Yeah.
And Morbo's good, but in organized, when it comes to mechs,
User left
he
your
only
channel.
wants to take the Bushwhacker.
Yeah.
So I was constantly in these situations where it's like, that Bushwhacker is not a good in this situation, but he was like, I'm going to take it anyway.
Dude,
Somehow
Morbo will, like, complain that his team's being out-tonned or something, while he can, like, buy above the Bushwhacker, and it's like, you're doing this to yourself.
We made it work, but it was touch and go, and he kept wanting it. So I was like, dude, we can afford an Argus. It's like a Bushwhacker, but better. And he was like, no,
Yeah.
Bushwhacker.
He's like, oh, Bushwhacker erotic or something, I don't fucking know.
WD
I like
does
the-
not know about the spawn.
Bruh. I'd like the commitment to Bushwhacker more if it wasn't, like, simultaneously used as a, like, clutch against him having responsibility.
Bushwhacker's very weird. I don't know what to think of it anymore. It used to be the obvious meta.
I think I have a grand total of maybe 7 or 8 purchased in pubs. Like, I have.
I think it's
purchased.
still really good.
I think the Argus and the Hellhound combined to kind of take all its roles away.
It still has some really solid variants, though. Like, I'll take the Bushwhacker F, like, semi-commonly in pubs, for example. I love that thing.
Yeah, outside the UAC 20 Argus,
User
I think
joined your
the
channel.
average Bushwhacker has more firepower than the Argus.
Yeah, the Bushy B is like the classic fuck tanks, fuck close shit. Let me know when they start building so I can, like, words at them. Be like, oh, they took this variant on this map, I wonder what strategy they have.
So, TSA Glory, what strategies does one use on this, just in general?
Close medium range with maybe opportunistic long range assets on, like, an asset. Unless you have a very particular strategy within a buy bracket.
Usually stay away from tanks unless it's on the lower tonnage.
Mercenary tanks here are fine as long as you're making Blood Raven suffer them.
Yeah, that's basically
As I got
it.
stuck in the door.
Because that match we had last week, like, Blood Raven did barely anything with his Shogun because he was in Africa. And that bully, we couldn't fucking kill it. We couldn't even kill the Orion. It looks like you 2v3'd us. Like, just bully things.
I mean, that's the power.
Just happens, you know, cost of business.
Something about the bully, it's just, it never dies. Like other Thanatos have the same armor, and they die.
So
The
like,
bully
you
just
just,
doesn't.
I think it's just psychological at this point. You're like willing this into existence.
so what you do is just hamster wheel your mouse so you're constantly just turning 360 and you just have to time the LBX20.
Yeah, I think it just has more burst than the other
User joined your
Thanatos.
channel.
So you can just spin around more.
I was considering the judo in that game, but I was like, bully's just like, it's better.
We've got a Warhammer G? Is that?
Yeah, let me actually look at them.
Little looks like he's in the LBX Warhammer.
That's the Echo.
Rack Orion.
And that's all they have built so far. The other team hasn't even built a single thing yet.
And friends have nothing. I think they're still thinking they're on the respawn screen from the last game.
God.
Trying to figure out how they didn't kill the Mithras.
Bruh.
Myth was hard.
The Mithras had no desire to die, so it lived.
Yeah.
Y'all should remember, triple Mithras, never forget.
Dude, triple
That was
Mithras
funny
is
as
the
hell.
best. Yeah.
We were joking about doing that when they came rolling around the corner. Like, fuck,
Yeah.
we should have done that.
I almost pulled that off, but I beefed a lot of my movement at the end there, and my shots on Joffos. So
I think that was right around the time that I made everyone forcibly discover that the Mithras is actually good. So it was a meme for a while.
Maybe we've been reliably using Mithrases in that tournament though, because we just put Bloodraven in the fucking
Yeah, it was
sunshine
in
and shit.
it was within that month. Because I was desperately trying to, especially the Black Sunshine, I was trying to tell people in Discord.
Black Sunshine has always been my, you know what, I don't feel like taking a hovercraft, but I want to take a tank starter.
Yeah, I've always liked the Mithras because it earns money.
It's weird because I barely ever see you in it, Pups.
Me?
Yeah, I only see really Kentax use it usually.
It really depends on the map. If I feel like I could force a brawl, like, it's probably one of my favorite tanks to take. If I know there are people on the other team in outskirts who are going to rush the forward, because they come running into the forwards, and out I come from behind a building. Hello!
I could probably make it work on everything but Zote. Just
So,
That means a bit schizo for it.
so if the Mithras Alpha is on any other thing but a Mithras, it's my number 1 starter. But I like to drive more than 5 feet without getting caught on nothing, so I don't use it.
See, I feel
the
that...
curse. Like, I don't get stuck, I get stopped, but I can immediately, like, start again. So it never
Yeah,
really
it
is an
forces
issue.
you to press your W key again.
Okay, but
I
you
would-
It's not like the Chevy. Like if the
I would
Chevy
take
is-
Stug.
Dude.
Okay, see, I hardly ever get stuck with Chevalier, but when I take the Stug, it's like, oh boy, I can't go anywhere.
That should be fixed now, because the engine was redone, so it has all the acceleration without the top speed, whereas before it just had horrible acceleration.
I'm gonna have to take it again, because I think I've taken it 3 times since it was changed.
Also, Hag Mithras is actually fucking incredible.
Yeah. Also, still only 2 assets built.
Except when it isn't. like in our game.
What are these guys waiting for?
Like 2 weeks ago during the practice, we tried it and it did not work.
Yeah, but shit.
Yeah, I was playing against us. You took the all Hags, I think. Or not all Hags, but you definitely took it on Harvest.
God, imagine dual UX 2. These threats. It'd just be cancer. Although UX 2s are getting nerfed. Womp womp.
I'm thinking what other weapons you could give it to make it actually work.
Probably a large laser.
Dumbs have built.
Can we do a quad MG Mithras?
Oh shit, Silvercraft.
Yes, but I don't know why you would.
It's tier 1. Get that money.
Is that the ERPPC, Shrek?
I'd have to hold on.
This is the opening of the gauntlet, seed 3 versus 4, the Wolf's Dragoons customer service versus the Connoisseurs de Urban Mech in a best of 5. Take it away.
What is this list?
Looks like Thumper, X-Pulse, or Large Pulse, and then PPC, so Prime, I guess.
This is
Pride
quite
still
the
hasn't
list.
built yet.
This is incredibly a list. I wonder if they'll make it work out.
What WD's waiting on? They were quick in our games.
Yeah, this Shrek list is I can
That's
understand. I understand Wraith and Juffos, but I do not understand the Prime.
Yeah, he should have
That's
just taken the PPC one if he could afford it.
Trek Prime is awesome.
Yes, but in this specific situation, I guess its value is combined with the Thumper. The Warhammer gets headshot immediately.
Maybe, but they're banking a lot on Splash.
I need to take the light PPC Shrek more. It's the only one I'm still not sure about.
I like it.
I feel like maybe it's
I think
the
it's-
MRMs I don't like.
It's fun to play as a joke, but I do feel like I lose a lot of the damage no matter what I do with the LPPCs.
But then you have like the Harasser that like karate chops lightnings, and that's just 4. Well,
Pride
like a
build.
6.
Well, I would take the MRMs off and turn them into like LBX5s.
Yeah, you're
Also
not gonna-
Pride list.
Well,
77, 88, 94, everything roughly looking that correct price range in the two teams?
I mean, yeah, you have a Warhammer, 2 Orions, and you have a shit ton of Shrikes.
Can we just say that they all overbought, and as a penalty, they have to play the next game at APCs only?
Yeah, true, honestly.
check the MechMaster channel. I have 3 different times that I have battled somebody APCs only. And one time in a pub game, just for the hell of it, we hopped about 12 people into a TeamSpeak channel, all hopped into an APC, and then jumped out against an assault mech.
I think the Warhammer list has priority in this, but that's like my personal bias. We've seen some schizo list work out.
I don't think the large X-Pulse is going to be good against any of these.
If he can stay back and keep steady damage,
If they just rush and ignore silver, they'll win.
Yeah.
That's what has to happen. Meanwhile, the other team has to instantaneously delete the Iraq 5 Orion.
But I think that... Oh, go ahead.
I was going to say, at the Iraq 5 Orion, that's just going to chair through tanks. So that needs to be the first thing dead. Then you...
So is that Warhammer LBX?
Yeah, that's LBX plus 2 light AC5s.
Okay, I have never gotten a good look at that one up close.
Yeah, it's new. It's actually pretty fucking great.
It's baller.
Yeah, it's nice and cheap. It just works, too. The thing is, though, is that from our games with WD today, they are very, very, very hesitant. They could fuck around and lose.
Yeah, if they would have pushed up on Forsaken, they would have just one-shotted me and then ripped into Bob.
I almost died
Vic.
with them just like leisurely hitting me every once in a while. If they had just charged in, I would have died like instantly.
That's something that happened a lot in this tournament with some of the newer teams, less experienced teams, is
Here
if
they
they
go.
had any confidence, they would have just killed the other team.
Contact in 10 seconds.
Yeah.
Looks
That's
like
an-
UFOs.
That's another thing about this map is the terrain forces you into these awkward range brackets if you're like low to the ground in a tank.
Well,
No, they have no line of sight.
I don't know what they're doing, but they're about to lose pride.
Nope, he's stopped. UFOs is sitting for some reason.
They're all looking the wrong way.
Looks like WD forgot where the spawn point was.
WD is Wonderman appears trapped behind the mountain.
Yeah, and they're just ignoring that. And Pride and Little are just allowing themselves to stand out in the open to get wrecked.
It's okay because the Shrek team appears to have no enhanced radar or really any
They are
drive
all
to
looking
look.
the completely wrong direction.
Just taking a nap over there.
They know the spawns, right?
Apparently not.
I know.
Because if Jeffos would just go up a little bit higher.
Let's think about this for a
He'd
moment.
spot him.
They probably know the spawns, but they're wondering, are they going to get slammed into at 100 meters away from the wall?
WD is going to walk straight into their line of fire without realizing.
Even so, the terrain is so weird for the tanks. It's going to be hard for them to walk into the line and fire with all 3 of them.
Yeah, if you like go down the
UFOs
UFOs, you
is-
cannot see them.
He's too low right now to see them.
Yeah, if Jeff drives forward and he sits on top of this hill, I don't think he has the angles with the tank turret.
But he will have the awareness.
Will he? Okay, he's
Now they're
moving
moving.
forward.
Here
They
we
should have
go.
them on radar. No, they don't? Jufos is still on
Jeffos is going to get visual.
Okay, they have radar now.
Yeah, they're moving. No, they don't know.
They have to.
Supposed to
Nah.
away.
Oh my fucking. Okay, seize Pride.
Now he spotted him.
Pride got thumped.
Contact.
Did he get thumped? I didn't.
He got thumped.
No, he got hit.
It hit the hill on my side.
Oh, Little's gonna make it.
A3PC out on Jufos
Keep
and
moving
Rat.
Infrared is
Why are
going
you
to
shooting the
get
turret?
shredded.
Oh, looks like it's regular pulse with Draith.
They're not. Yeah.
Nope.
The
Okay.
hesitation. Go in.
This
Everybody's
is going to
hesitating.
become- Oh my. This is going to be just stats at this
Hesitation.
point, right?
Yeah, this is exactly what happened in our Forsaken game. They should just
What the
recharge
fuck?
them.
Nobody wants to commit.
Yeah, for anyone watching, all the WD team had to do was move
User
as a
joined your
unit,
channel.
flank Jufos, kill his side panel. He cannot retaliate. And then it's just easy pickings on Drafe and Silvercraft. That's how
So-
this list plays out.
Pride has been thumped twice. Here comes the third.
Hit, he's
That
beeping.
has at least one as well, plus the PPCs.
They're also shooting at the turret when all of them had line of sight with Jufos's right panel.
Well, with what they have, I don't blame them hitting the turrets most reliably.
I don't know, when you have dual rack 5s, you just shred through side armor, dude.
All except the turret, because the Orions on Warhammer aren't exactly maneuverable enough to do what we do, where we just take a turret out and send someone around the other side.
Yeah, but they're tall enough where you have like this kind of oblique from the front side where you can shoot into the side armor. And they had that angle.
What is this Mexican standoff?
Yeah, I mean,
They just don't want to do anything.
the Shreks have definitely won those trades, and they could just push in.
Yeah.
If they focus the target.
I think this might be for the Shreks just off of the trades, even though statistically they're just worse off, like in build.
Infrared is going to get bonked.
Pride
like a-
not maintaining situational awareness is about to get bonked.
Yep.
Here we go. Brad's not looking.
Pride,
Thumper.
Yep.
Oh, he
There we
hit
go.
Little instead.
Took the-
A lot of fire on Jufos's front armor.
Right.
So I spread the font damage. Little should be about yellow, infrared should be like kind of oranges with maybe some reds, and Pride should be mostly healthy.
The inaggressiveness everybody is showing is making my skin itch.
This is like an art piece
I want
of
to tell
crippling
them to go,
anxiety.
but
Yeah.
I don't know what this play is, but they're totally split.
Look at infrared. Oh, Draith sees him.
They have radar at this point, I think, because Drafe like knew from the moment.
Infrared versus Draith. Here we go. And he's not even shooting in.
Whoa! These low grounds making for some really interesting firing solutions.
it's Draith versus Infrared, and they could charge UFOs right now, and
Yeah, they could do
I
Jake?
don't know what their health is.
Drafe could just 1v1 infrared and probably win at this point, just off health.
Yeah, he can do that.
Pride got his third thump.
Okay, Pride should just be like about to die, right?
Just about.
Should be.
But like in this situation,
Please shoot your racks.
yeah,
There we go. Little finally charged up.
yeah, Little need.
Okay, Little's going in.
Infrared's got to support his team. Get in there, man.
Oh,
Oh,
there
Little's
goes Little.
popped. I guess Little got shot when I wasn't looking.
Why are they
Infrared
shooting
fucking...
the Prime?
They want silver.
I don't get it.
For some reason.
I don't think they know what they're focusing.
Alright, Pride's going in on Jufos. He's spreading his damage. He's hitting the rear armor, which has been relatively
Infrared
untouched.
need-
Oh!
Yeah, they need just a W. That 2v1 Juffos. Well, Dreeth and Infrared were playing footsies.
I have the urge to jump in there and coach them now. What are you doing?
I was tempted.
They're trying their best.
Okay, we need to turn the game into Mech Commander 2. Somebody
Yeah.
join their team, and I'll join the other team, and we just shout at them. Move here!
How do we simulate like spamming the A button, like A plus all the numpad keys to make them shoot at a specific component?
Force attack ground.
We should have a 4v4, but one of them's the commander. Flying
I think
spectator.
arm.
Ooh,
Ooh, kill.
got a kill.
On the
Nice.
scoreboard.
I'm gonna actually check his health.
Yeah,
just needs
yeah.
to-
Go ahead and like join their team and look at their health.
If Silver and Draith just charge in,
He's hurt. He's got.
He
15
should
left
juke. He should. Oh, what is he doing?
Infrared,
He's trying to reload.
Infrared has 15 left torso,
Oh, no.
40 center torso, 54 right torso. Everything else is over 80.
he's gonna get shot in the back. What
Draith.
is he doing?
That's fine. His
Back
rear armor is the
out,
strongest.
and Silver's turret in front.
Yeah, I don't know what the tanks are. Are they healthy?
Internals, they're alright, but backs out on Draith.
No!
Turret in front on Silver.
Missed the
He's
PPC.
aiming so high.
That's game.
Yeah, GG.
I don't know why they're just so addicted to shooting that Silvercraft.
Super Saiyan. Oh.
And
Because
his
he's white?
turrets, too, right? Like they'll shoot above the turret and then aim down and hit the turret. It's like these guys aren't gonna outturn you. Just hit their side panel and kill them.
They were spreading the damage absolutely every place on the tanks.
Even so, I think they had the raw DPS to just shoot through anything if they'd committed.
Yeah, that's just how it works stat-wise with a build
But-
like that.
I think the most confusing thing out of this entire match is the unwillingness of either team to actually commit.
Engage Mech Commander mode.
Yeah, because fundamentally it's a video game. Just go and...
Considering one team had Silvercraft and the other team was WD, that's exactly what I expect.
The unwillingness to commit is just alien to me. It's even if I'm making the wrong decision, I've made it. Here we fucking go.
Yeah.
Well, I would say it's PTSD from Chaos March, but I don't think any of these guys, except Silver, has actually played that. So.
Joff is still a little bit of CM, but he's not done seriously enough to get PTSD.
Way back in the day, W was not the meta in Chaos March. If you committed hard, you usually lost.
Well, yeah,
sounds fucking boring.
You're just running into somebody's gun line.
And it wasn't really a psychology thing. I literally think it was because there were larger player counts. In the meta, the more players you have, the more pokey it becomes. Because if you charge, you can just instantly delete someone. While in smaller player counts, it's the opposite. It takes too long to pick people down.
I think it's a pretty universal rule in a lot of warfare is that a lot of fights are just long skirmishes, and then when you realize you have the advantage, you charge home and win by attrition.
Yeah, I literally think that's what it is, though. The smaller player counts it is, the more unga it becomes, because you just don't have enough time to trade.
Good, I hunger for violence. Feed my dopamine receptors.
I'm trying to think how most of the fights in other games play out, depending on the player count size. Because I know in games like Arma, but you've also got a really fast time to kill in a game like that. The fight generally tends to be faster no matter how the teams are set.
I only play a large player count Battlefield, and that's just total chaos realm anyway. Everyone's fucking around. There is no meta.
I think the largest game that I've ever played in Arma that was just an all-out brawl was a 60v60 warfare server somebody set up. And our commander was a drunk Polish man, and he decided to unlock T-34s and just had us T-34 rush Blue 4. And out we had more T-34s than they had javelins.
Yeah, that's fair.
I used to play with Arma and some people. We used to do like 20v20 TVTs, and it kind of played like, I guess, a bit how Chaos March was, where teams would skirmish each other for a bit until one team saw the opportunity or knew that they were winning the skirmish quite heavily, and then they'd push in. The other team either had to pull a trick out of their ass, or they couldn't stay still. If they didn't maneuver, they would basically get overrun by the superior team.
Yeah, I mean, especially when everyone's kind of passive radar and you don't have radar at long range, you don't know. You have to guess if you've out-traded most of the time.
Yeah, so sometimes there's just fog of war.
So that's why it's so rare to actually connect. You have to really, really know.
That's the best feeling back in like Chaos March or like big organized games if you're in like a Master and Commander or something, and you just cycle through all the enemy teams, so they're all on death's door, and you look at your team, you're almost all not healthy, but way better, and you can just charge.
There was a round on Tiger where we were trading for a long time, and I just got wrecked. And I was like, I think we're getting wrecked, boys. We might as well go in. And AAA was like, no, fuck that. And he was right, because they actually got damage.
What in the hell is going on that it's taking so long to...
I'm serious. I think it's crippling anxiety. I think now that it counts, it's like, oh my god, we have to third guess every decision.
Are they playing on this map again?
No, you can't. Because they just played it.
I see. I don't know. I haven't been playing.
Looks like they're loading up the other map.
We are about to play set 7, 113K, 100K, 84K on Forsaken. This is the opening of the playoffs in a gauntlet seed 4. Urban connoisseurs, the Urban Mech are currently up 1-0 in a best of 5 against their opponents, the Wolf's Dragoons 40 customer service team.
What gets me is that the past year, Wolf Dragoons and pubs have actually improved a lot.
They have good players.
So I don't know why they're being so sheepish.
I just don't have anyone used to a team lead role, so you have a bunch of bottoms like trying to figure out what to do.
Yeah, WD has improved a lot. I wouldn't say Pride is one of those people, though.
I mean, Infrared is one of the better players, as is.
Yeah, he is.
User joined your
Hey,
channel.
These are pub players, not single life comp players.
Gogo, if you are able, Kuru keeps bouncing in and out. If you get Kuru in, and if you'd like to play, I have enough that we can get you in on some matches after this round ends.
Oh shit, Rook has sneaked in. I didn't even...
User left your
Yes,
channel.
I've been here. I've been talking.
You've even been talking. Yeah, you've been talking.
You've literally replied to him.
You have engaged with and conversed with this creature.
Anyway, I'm bored, so I'm hanging out.
I didn't have a TS3 on. Oh, I was like conversing with Stock Pup.
I told Duelist I'd play as a substitute if I'm needed, but otherwise I'm just hanging out.
Well, I've been.
Join my team.
I have.
My team is the best.
Considering dropping Blood Raven for egregious crimes.
Yeah, Blood Raven does stuff like ask us to ping him. It's fucked.
And like a bad rash, I'll always be there.
He plays like Star Citizen.
Who did you have last week? Was it Chance Showers? And...
Chance played one game, and then I had Fresh Meat and Crew.
Chance actually did pretty good despite being new.
Or not Fresh Meat, Meat Horse.
Chance is
User
old.
joined your
He's just
channel. He is?
boomer old. He's from like 9
Oh.
years ago. And he's just rusty as hell. And, you know, yeah, he just reinstalled after like 7 years or something.
It's a very, very different game now.
Yeah, it
Very
is.
different.
Yeah, and I'm gonna say, from what I heard from Kidson, he was never an amazing player. So
Holy shit, they already have a mech. That's a record set time.
You got a building already? What?
What is infrared in? Is that IHG or?
Look at the turret. I think it can't be the prime.
It doesn't have the machine guns.
Let me see.
So as a gas.
infrared, that's in the isn't that the F gas?
Yeah, the like gas lasers, isn't it?
Yeah, gas and lasers. Yeah.
If you see
Yeah.
MGs, it's the Alpha. If you don't see MGs, it's the Foxtrot.
Okay.
I do not see.
Well, not the
MGs.
Alpha. No, not the Alpha.
The one with H gas.
H-Gas, yeah. Which one is that?
We need to get Davion Devil in on these just to see what kind of assets he throws himself into.
Now, him and Mos are really good, but they just never want to play organized.
Because my biggest gripe about Davion, it's like, alright, we're in the fucking IHG Marauder again. Forever.
Davion's another one person who's really improved. He's been playing for ages. He used to be there, and then all of a sudden he got pretty good.
I mean, he's good, but like he's also allergic to taking damage. And allergic to
It depends on his
User
mood.
left your channel.
Anytime I'm near him in a pub match, like, people look at him and he'll run away and he'll stay at the edges of the fight and snipe and let me tank. Or let anybody tank for him. He's basically Soldat, but aggressive.
Yeah, that's the Foxtrot. It's like Sky Mummy. He's like a cannon creep. If you use him correctly, you can easily win. But if you just let him go in and die, then your team will lose.
Yeah, but
What
he usually doesn't go in.
What even is Sky Mummy? Is he human? Is he an AI? Do we know?
It's a killbot.
Yeah.
Now, is he numbers?
No?
No.
1,
Numbers
2, 5, 1.
Numbers is a totally different player.
Numbers is gone. I haven't seen him in forever.
He was
Yeah.
here, I think, 2 years ago for like a week.
Wait, hold on. Numbers is not number 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
No, those are two different people.
Wow,
Two different people.
I never speak to them, so I always thought they were the same person.
Different
number-
things, different playstyle.
Number 0 is different. 1, 2, 3,
Because-
4, 5 was take more, you and feed.
They have both been in the match at the same time because there was a point where I thought 1, 2, 3, 4 was Sky Mummy, and then you saw him using his name Firestorm or whatever the hell he uses now. They were all in a match together, all three of them, and I was like, oh, okay, well, that debunked that.
I think I took a break between Numbers leaving and Number 0 showing up or playing more, and so I just thought they were the same person when I came back after
No.
like a year.
I got confused for a little bit between them, and it's like, well, these are different people. All right.
I think UX30 removed 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Well, he's also a rapid Xerxes player. What the fuck? Kill this.
User in your channel was banned.
Kill it.
Aww.
We're not going to get a copyright strike for that, are we? Christ.
I don't. No, it doesn't matter.
Your channel was edited.
Well, also on Twitch, they will fucking just like censor the audio.
Could that
Sorry
even be
about
considered
that.
music?
Sorry about that.
Suddenly jazz.
We've been having problems with that. I put a password on the server for now.
I would refuse the copyright strike on the grounds that my audio senses do not recognize that as actual music.
It was just really like distorted sounding jazz.
UFOs just built a behemoth.
He had some brass.
Alright, we've got a Behemoth Charlie, which is my second favorite behemoth.
Are you asking who that like mic spammer was?
Yes.
Someone that doesn't like this like WR, I guess. I don't know.
User
This,
joined your
this
channel.
server is so obscure.
So who's joining my team then? Or Team Mercenary?
Kuru keeps timing out on the TS.
I'm talking to him on Discord. He's down to play.
Okay, if we can fix that, I just realized that I think we can get your team in because you were... Vic, walk me through this if I'm mistaken, but technically these two teams are either 4-3 or 5-4, right?
Yeah, GoGo is 4. WD, I believe, is 5th. No, GoGo's 3rd. WD is 4th, coming 5th.
Okay.
So whoever wins this would play GoGo if he's around.
All right, so I think we'll go ahead and try and do that. That was the plan anyway, as long as we're not delaying anything. If we do that, though, I'm going to try and we'll get Arena 2 going to make sure that not everybody's waiting around. And also, I got to get this match going, so excuse me while I encourage some teams to roll.
If you need another player, I'll mercenary for them. I'm bored, I'll kill.
I said I'd show up to Mercenary.
Yeah, just let Rook do it, because you're already playing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So let's do that, but let's make sure that we duelists keep moving. All right?
I mean, it's not your fault. Just tell them to keep moving.
Tell them to build already. I'm
Yeah,
God.
all right, so anyway, Syria team and Fridge team, I'm going to be you're going to have some RR2 matches coming up at some point here, so be sure I don't forget to get you on Arena 2, okay? All right. So
there is no world where WD wins this if this is what they're taking.
Is that the HMG Atlas?
Hey,
Marcus now.
Golgo, I'm going to pull you in a channel a sec.
Yeah, that's
User left your channel.
that is,
User was moved out of your channel.
Okay.
Thanks. If he can aim.
Which Mori is that?
You Ekmog.
If it was
Very
Bob
fair.
in the Atlas, I'd be afraid.
Pride's gonna find that Avatar pretty hot.
And the MRM RAC
User
Warhammer.
was moved to your channel. User joined your channel.
Ride does not have the heat discipline to make this work.
Yeah.
Okay, wait. This is more doable. With the dual behemoths, I was like, this is way too much health.
Okay.
Note that I would rather watch games than play random ones personally, but if everyone else wants to play, I could play troll games. But I will troll, especially if I'm against Michelle. So the actual games.
I was just going to say, we will out-troll you even if it means we lose.
Yeah,
Well,
Platinum
I don't
Two
wanna
will pick
try
a
hard.
single tier.
In games that are not going to count. So.
The round robin do count for a secret thing that I'm going to announce at the end.
Secret things do not count for try hard.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Chaos March.
Yeah, where's my 7 free Shivas?
User disconnected from your channel.
All right,
Unfortunately, they were old Shiva A's, and so they're gone out of the game now.
that
This is
Behemoth
sad.
C is going to lay a fucking beat down on somebody.
Yeah, so theoretically, Jufos' team has a better list, because WD doesn't have, like, the
Your channel
combined
is edited.
movement and
User
heat
left your
discipline to
channel.
make use of their assets, and the Mog's just gonna get bogged down by all of the fucking tank shred.
Did they go? Is Jeffos' team
Looks
moving?
like they're go.
They're go.
Okay.
But
User
as we
joined
saw
your channel.
last game, The favorable list did not mean anything. So.
No.
Alright, does anybody want to bet on whether Pride will die to enemy fire or his own overheat?
We will have to have somebody in match to know.
Enemy fire, because that thing, even if you're being lazy, it's actually hard to heat die in that thing.
If he's jumping at the same time, it's pretty easy.
I could see him jump jetting without dumping coolant at like 600 heat and just popping.
I can see him like mid fight forgetting and jumping and then shooting the large lasers and killing himself.
I am telling you right now, if you put me in that flying red, the enemy team would not have to shoot me.
I mean, it takes effort.
Okay, it should take effort, but you have to keep in
pride
mind.
We're talking about.
It's not even just pride. It's just players that don't jump jet a lot. When given jump jets, just pop. You see them explode. It's just how it works.
And there they go.
Infrared is way too far out there.
Go on, keep an eye on. Never mind. Keep an eye on Kuru as they try to keep connecting. Okay, thanks.
Oh yeah, I've been talking to him on Discord, and he does want to play. So
he is in position a little bit, but he is the one of them who has Gecko, so he will have the best situational awareness.
Where is Jeffos? Are they on the west side?
They're
almost mid.
They're on like their basis side of mid right now.
They're kind of close.
Okay, I see him now. I had to go further away. I'm staying above WD.
I mean, technically, with the flying red and the Marauder, they can get free damage on somebody and have 0 return fire, but they have to make it count.
Also, what do you guys think for next year? Should we replace Ice Arena with Acid King of the Hill?
Do it.
Yes.
I just don't like Ice Arena.
I don't mind
it,
but like, I also don't really care for it either.
I don't even consciously remember Ice Arena.
There's too much wandering around.
Little is stuck. Suspension kick. There you go.
Thank you, Babs.
All the gears when suspension kick didn't exist. The pain.
I remember one time I was doing a 3v3 on Hell's Gate, and I think I was with Prox and Kidson, and I don't remember who we were facing, but it took no shit 10 minutes for us to find each other because we kept opposite NASCARing. Like, we kept turning around when we thought, okay, they must be going this way. And I think Invictus, you were, like, judging that one, and we're like, please, for God's sake, find each other.
Somebody grab him before he disconnects.
I just DC'd. Fuck.
Why not just let him play with text com?
That'll be a massive handicap for his team, but
User was moved
ladies
to
and
your
gentlemen,
channel.
the original Ben Ben.
Hello, Ben Ben.
Holy shit, it's Ben.
Ben Ben's alive. Hello.
12 VR team confirmed.
Hell yeah.
Bashar, what map was it we were fighting Jade Falcons on, where it took us almost in... Okay, thank you. Let's never do that again, as funny as it was.
And for our dear spectators in the various stream chats, WD is holding their position.
Are they both holding position?
Yes.
Stadia has been shattered, and they are still holding their ground.
Holy shit, I'm gonna go make a sandwich, I'll be right back.
This planet is gonna break before their will to hold this ground breaks.
For our viewers, there is a 20-minute time limit. We give them a 5-minute break in between, but that is something that may actually come into this match. WD has played a similar strategy where they kind of find a spot and go there, and it was against Jufos' team, so we might be in for a long game.
All right, here's the plan.
Do they know about the time limit?
They should. They might not.
We're going to go get some Sunday cartoon villain and get him to create a machine that will shift tectonic plates in a local area and get them to move the teams closer together.
It's just going to be an Into the Breach fucking puzzle to move them all close to each other.
Mm-hmm.
I think UFOs at least has an excuse since he doesn't want to leave his pool there.
That Behemoth C doesn't even run that hot. As long as you don't fire the LRMs and you're sparing with the SRMs, you could fire those things all day. Because that's actually one of my favorite picks to take on Zoet.
Things you never want to hear the referee say. What time did they start?
True, okay. I want to say it's been like 4 minutes and 30 seconds.
And we checked in with the referees, but they're all dead.
Yeah,
Okay,
Jeff
Jufos
Wolf
is moving.
He'll move around before they do.
So why is
Silvercraft is
Silvercraft
out of
going
position.
solo?
Mechmaster.com.
Silvercraft.
Is blissfully unaware.
Silvercraft, don't go.
That could be the
He's scouting. Scout out this.
Yeah, true.
He's scurrying back, man.
Like, this is the quintessential Steiner Scout Islands. But condensed to one mech.
I almost feel like Silvercraft keeps tabbing out and just walks.
Well, he might run
I do
it.
that sometimes.
Red Xing.
Yeah,
Duelist does that.
I mean, he's
Oh,
infamous for Red X, and that's why he doesn't play much anymore.
Not many people are using the stream, right?
I mean, I don't know, I'm streaming.
Of course, I'm streaming. I always stream.
How many people do we have connected to the game server is what I need to know.
Like
I don't
16.
know.
We need to lower that if we can.
Yeah, Silver, when there's too many people connected, he will Red X almost constantly.
Alright, I will disconnect.
I'll jump out.
Yeah, because you have free streamers right now. Streamers, so...
Our target number is 11 players connected max.
We're down to 13.
At least when Silver's playing in a match.
Kind of wish there was like a third neutral team, so I could just
connect.
spawn in like a Ryokan and start killing both the teams.
Team kill.
Yeah, just, well, you can just take the neutral stream, buy a commando with machine guns, and just poke them along.
True. Okay, they might get contact here in about 5 seconds.
Yeah, they're moving to engage.
They have to know. They should really know.
No, Juffos is still kind of scanning random places.
Right his way back.
And Silvercraft is just moving around the back.
And maybe 500 out.
Okay, so we're about 5 seconds away. Nope.
WD should know they have like radar. No?
Yeah, they're all looking in the direction.
UFO should have line of sight on them now.
Yeah, Silver knows.
Yeah, Juffos could have been shot through the gap in the wall.
Okay, so
User
both
left
teams
your
know
channel.
now, and they're going to be positioning against each other. How's that going to work
It's down to 11 now.
Duelist. Where's Duelist?
out?
User
Elsewhere.
left your channel.
He's in Urban Mech.
User joined your
Chat
channel.
box is off stream, right? The TeamSpeak chat box.
Yes.
Okay, there's the damage.
Watching the stream, so now I'm behind in time. What's happening?
Yeah, Jufo's got some hits. He took like 2 LPL shots.
Yeah, I don't know how many LPLs he got.
He didn't really take much damage, I think. He's out trading by far. So that's a little in the infrared, a little bit hurt. Pride missed his beams on Silvercraft. Jufos missed his peep. Hit 1 infrared. Lots of merms going out, no hits.
Entirely.
He fired the worms, he fucked up, he overheated. Maybe not.
Nah, he should be fine. He hadn't fired too many RPPCs. That's like 3 out of 60 MRMs hit on infrared on his right torso or arm.
Alright, Little is going in for the CQC. Missing a lot.
Yeah, Little is very damaged.
Yeah, Little's lost his trade a lot. WD just needs to kind of use what they can of his health and get better pokes on the mech. Like Dre for Silvercraft or something. Because they can help position Jufos if they get kills on his fast movers.
Okay, Pride is doing something.
Pride,
He's taken some merms for team.
he took like 11 merms there.
Just infrared. You're just dancing around that gap.
Little's just fucking trading Jufos even though he's like out-timed. Drafe gained racks on him, Little. Oh my.
UFOs is moving around finally.
It's game flamered.
Yeah, and the other flamers, that's something we didn't think about.
True.
Roasty toasty.
Zlan's really putting in work blocking the learn 5s.
I mean, it's damage you're mitigating for free, so
Yeah.
even if it's not a lot of damage, damage is damage.
Pride is really out of position for the hits he's taking.
Infrared should still be nice and fresh. Right, yeah.
Infrared took some poke, but yeah, he should be usable.
Oh yeah, I see Pride going off to the left there. Oof, he needs to turn around.
Jiflos has taken a decent bit of
There goes
damage on
Infrared.
his right panel, and Infrared's gone.
Alright, so now it's time for Joffos and friends to just hit W.
Yeah.
Should that be happening? Or...
Looks like Silvercraft is doing it for him.
But
Jiflos?
will they?
Silvercraft.
There we go,
okay.
Drake's going in. Yep, Pride's
Yep.
popped,
They
and
got him
yeah, that's WD.
Now they finally. Okay.
Does he have his orange
Just
crush?
to go forward. What's their health like?
I'm about to find out.
Javos keeps firing his LRMs into the rocks.
See, Atlas is pretty good. His left torso is
Yep.
out. With his left arm at 36, everything else is just fine. Behemoth is 49 internals, no turret. He's not very far from death.
User
He actually
joined your
focuses-
channel.
And the Warhammer is decent. Left torso 47, center torso 67, everything else okay.
Wild.
All right. Fridges or Syria team, if you'd like to be activated for a match against the. Actually, no, we should wait until the end of this. But yeah, remind me, and we'll get you some action in after this engagement is done.
I would not be opposed to just chilling out.
Yeah, I can do
Yeah,
it.
I would rather watch.
I mean,
Invictus is a voyeur confirmed.
Yes.
I'd like
Breaker.
to kill, but I can wait.
you're killing time.
Team Merc versus the Fridge. Same arena?
Arena
I
2,
mean-
I think.
What is this, Red X?
I mean, you guys are going to have to fight the winner of this if Jeffos wins the next one. Real.
We already beat Jeffos.
Yeah, beat him again.
We've moved to like in the NFL or the NHL or the NBA. We've moved to the playoffs now. The round
We
robin
beat
was
Jeffos so hard he pissed on my waifu's body pillow.
There we go.
Chance to avenge.
That definitely sounds like Jeff.
and then whatever team loses this round, I will try and get them at least a single battle against somebody so that they. Okay, where are we at? They are banning two things.
I hate American sports ball.
What is your preferred sports ball in the 32nd century?
None. They all suck. So I'm playing an obscure mech game.
Capellan Death Ball.
Did we just have a
Not even
repeating
stick puck?
variant?
So we gotta watch the CCC, the Capella and Curling Championship.
Competitive calligraphy.
The team
Nope.
that impresses the Chancellor most gets to live.
True.
Note that I have considered putting a physicalized giant ball into this game to see if we could play. What's it called?
Like drift ball.
Yeah, that's gonna lag every mech that touches it.
User left your channel.
Yeah.
It's going to be Tank Ball.
Not really. If you put the mass low enough.
I mean, that'd be
Should
funny.
be fun.
Do it.
They just drop a fucking harasser's mass to nothing.
I mean,
Rocket League, but with mechs.
get a harasser G to really punt it.
Are they playing on Arena 2? No, not yet.
Oh, we should join MechWarrior's Argentina server.
True.
Alright, let's spam it and guess the password.
Let's brute force.
Yep.
I don't know any Argentinian passwords.
Crowdsource brute force.
What would an Argentinian meme be?
You're probably just better off like
General Belgrano.
Figuring out who's hosting it and like seeing if they have commonly used like repeating numbers and like their profile stuff.
What's password? What's password in Spanish?
How do you type 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 in Spanish?
That's literally the password I first tried.
Bruh.
Wait.
Oh shit, you're dead ass on it. Anyone want to play MechWarrior Argentina?
I'm doing this test just. Just gonna think our community's full of hackers.
What was the password? Literally just 1, 2, 3, 4, 5?
No, I didn't get in. I just tried it.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
Because it has a player.
We have not broken the iron encryption of MechWarrior Argentina yet.
Yeah, this is the Argentinian Intelligence Services.
The server is actually a front.
It doesn't show up on the server list on the stats.
Yeah, because you have to set that up.
User joined your
Does
channel.
anybody have map changing ability via Discord?
That's a thing?
Yeah, it is, but no.
I think I'm in Rick Hunter's server. I don't know if I have admin.
That's why I've been saying Rick should be admin.
If somebody does, feel more than free to change maps once we determine stuff, because that would speed things up a bit. Thanks.
Like, it was literally my idea to give admins to people outside of 12 VR. To combat that person that we will not.
User left your channel.
Yeah.
It's been nice and quiet lately.
He did what we
Are there
asked him
commands?
to. We asked him to unbind the chat key. That's what he did, and it's okay now.
Well, let's see. Last time I saw him was what, 3 months ago? When he came into Discord and was like, "I'm still playing, guys. I'll never go away." And we were like, "Okay," and banned him.
Yeah, I've been playing like all the time after you banned me, but playing's not a big priority for me. So like, which is it?
Fuck, are there even Discord commands? Am I just in here to be in here, Rick?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Rick is very inclusive. He wants everybody to feel invited.
That's weird. He didn't invite me. I have been slighted.
Well, you paid money for Star Citizen, so you don't count as person.
Excuse you, what?
Star Citizen player.
If I'm not a person, then how do I pay for Star Citizen? I'm not a fucking cat.
That's an incredible question.
Oh no.
Farthest. These teams.
Don't know if there are. By the way, you can even try and brute force the MechWarrior Argentina server. You just time out because you can't connect to it.
Well, that's what it says when you don't have the right password. I don't think.
Oh, does that?
I don't think there's a dedicated wrong password prompt.
Okay, because it was taking like 7 years to connect, so I just figured you couldn't connect.
Maybe you can set your VPN to the Falklands.
User joined your channel.
Okay, I think I figured something out. Maybe what we'll do is either do a best of 3 for the team that loses this coming up, or we will have them do a single match versus one of each team, something like that. So I'll get that figured out, and so in other words, Fridges or Syria, be ready to play if you'd like upon the conclusion of this current thing, and then Golag, your team, Grey Death Legion, Golag, sorry, be ready to play on the conclusion of this one on Arena 1.
Did you have any luck getting Karuru into the chat, or?
No, it seems to keep timing out. So if you could activate Discord chat, or maybe try the MechMaster server to see if the connection stays there.
Okay.
You know, you should probably save best of 5 just for the last 2 teams.
I don't think they'll all take this one. I think the next one will go much faster.
User left your channel.
Okay. I'm just a little curious because if I was in their position, I would just say fuck it and throw caution to the wind.
I mean, at this point, it's win or die. Like, you don't have much to lose at this point. You're already against the wall.
Yeah, just kill the enemy.
Alright.
Look at that.
But yeah, maybe since I thought best of 5 would work best with 4 teams, but 5 teams, we might have to go best of 3. Unless you just really get on them.
I was going to say the last time we
User
did the
disconnected from your channel.
3 in 2020, it was best of 3 until the actual final with me and CJF, and then that was the only best of 5 being played.
Yeah, that was usually the way to do it. Me and Doris discussed it during the week, and I think it was going to come down to best of 3 in the best of 5 finals if it's 5 teams, and best of 5 if it's like 4 or 3 teams. I don't think he expected everyone to appear out of nowhere, so. Although that's what I expected to happen. We always hold these so close to daylight savings, throws everyone off.
Yeah, well, there's that, and also we need to announce, like, sooner than a month before, to give people time.
Dulles was in contact with SJ and CJF.
Okay, I am giving them 8 minutes to start the match. I think that is a fair deadline to figure all this stuff out. So we're going to start by 40 on the game timer.
Maybe Sherman just disqualify whoever wasn't built by that point.
Yeah, based on how this has been going, because we talked during the week that it should probably only be full best of 5 if it's like less than full teams and it looks like everyone's here. So we should probably just do best of 3s into the final from now on, or else we might not make it on time. Just play this game, and if WD loses, then yeah, they're out 3-0, and then just go best of 3 from here.
User left your channel.
See, I'm competition like atheist here. I just want to shoot the mech.
Yeah, man. I mean, ideally, we could do best of 5 throughout, but I don't know if we're gonna have time for that.
Usually, that's reserved for finals and tournaments.
Yeah.
Like if no one showed up and we were just gonna have like 3-team gauntlet, best of 5 was good. But since everyone has shown, we should go best of 3 until finals.
I mean, I feel like best of 5 is for only the final and maybe possibly the semi-final match.
Like I said, that was the plan. But I think he was going on the assumption that we weren't going to have full teams, and then everyone has shown up. So.
Actually just got my ass bailed out by an AI stalker in this game.
Okay, so that's actually the UAC 20 Marauder.
Oh, shit, are they building?
So, yeah, we have mechs. We have a Rushwhacker, a UAC 20 Marauder, and I don't know what the third asset's going to be.
Okay, now they have to commit with this. Come on now.
I mean, this is the W list.
Owens.
That's the
Free MPL ones.
If you take Rushwhacker and do not W, what are you even doing with your
This
life?
is Harvest, so I don't know why they took this list specifically.
They're on Harvest.
Yes.
Yeah.
I mean, you can easily close it. That's what we did to you.
You can.
How many people are on the server? I want to watch this.
13 at the moment.
I'm staying off then.
Yeah. I think there's a couple of people who aren't in TS, like Stiltskin, that are like in game. Because I saw Stiltskin connect a few times.
Yeah, Kuru and...
I think took Flamer, right?
Yeah, Silvercraft's already in the Raven.
Duelist has his
Hewitt.
alternate, and then there's also Duelist's main alongside Kuru. So I mean, two of those could go.
I hate having live
User joined your
commentary.
channel.
Yeah, we'll move to best of 3, no problem there. I'm going to try. I want to try and get a match in for on Arena 2 at some point if we can. If there are volunteers, we'll see.
Is Gogo with Kuru and the other TS?
They're getting that straightened out. So we do that team will play in the next round. Let's put it that way.
Yeah, because we should hop directly into that once this is over.
Yeah, and Kuru should probably not be connected to the server if he's not going to be in TeamSpeak at a middle.
Yeah.
User joined your channel.
I mean, technically I shouldn't be in here,
I mean, nobody should, but like...
but I have dev privilege. God damn it. I don't like
WDs
Whenever I-
get built.
live commentary and on a delayed stream. Confuses the hell out of me.
Well, if you get us to Twitch partner, then we'll have nearly 1-to-1 streams.
I mean, I think you should make a setting just to disable delay and they're starting.
Okay, this is map 3, WD Wolf Dragoons 40 customer service versus Connoisseurs de Urban Mech. Connoisseurs de Urban Mech are up 2-0 with a victory. They win the match in the opening part of the playoff. What are the two teams using and where should they engage?
WD has a CQC spec list. They're going to be trying to force a fight on either cities. The cities will allow them to get information and reposition accordingly. They might go straight through mid and use a combination of radar and speed just to like run into the enemy list if they're confident. I wouldn't. The other team, Jufu, says that fucking Uaku Senate. He's going to dominate the extreme range bracket. He has Silvercraft and a Flamer Raven, so it gives him security against people flanking. AC2 Raven,
Yeah,
my
so
mistake.
that's the UAC2 Hag Oro.
Okay. So the Ravens,
Going all in on long range.
yeah.
And Silvercraft has electronics. BHP plus C3.
Once again, if WD commits to this, they can easily roll this.
Yeah, it
But they
is all
don't.
determined by how much cover they have and how much information they have. Because if they have enough of like either just to pull the trigger and go, they win. That's
Okay.
simple.
The thing is that with this list, you can't wander around. You have to pre-plan where you're going to go and run.
And they're wandering right now, so.
Yeah. I mean, they could still catch them in the city, but
WD needs to get to a C and then
But there's also no reason for the UAC list to go into the city, so it's like, okay.
well, the thing is that you actually, based off the Mithras list, you actually run out of map pretty quick because they're not in the center-ish.
Have we ever run out of ammo in any match that we've played with any loadout?
I had to reload once in Rack 5 Orion, but I still had ammo.
I think the closest I've ever come to running out of ammo was the Long Tom match on Hell's Gate.
If you
You
have,
re-
if you have a dual SRM, yes, you probably will. Because those chew through ammo, but otherwise, no.
Okay, they're on the low ground in the ditch. That's good. Just need to keep going.
Yeah, they just need to get into that fucking city.
Yeah, they either break line of sight via city or just jump up like 300 meters away.
Just get into that city, WD. You can do it.
If they
Get
go,
coot.
if they go wide in the field, they're gonna get slaughtered by the UX.
UFOS is north.
Silvercraft is currently grabbing radar on the triangle of the city, and Jufos and Gigaloo are maintaining a nice long-range slice.
Yeah, by now, Silvercraft may actually have radar if he's active.
He should. There's no reason for him to be inactive.
And they're rapidly losing their push right now because they're delaying.
Yeah, Jufos. Yep,
They just opened up. I know where they're at now.
Very good heads. Why you find your MLAD? No!
No, but I went to the
That's
right.
gonna do him in.
Yeah, they've lost.
Owens is like at 40 right torso or some shit.
Oof.
I take it somebody's getting melted.
He fired his MPLs at extreme range.
They're just doing WD things.
WD's has the team just letting a Senate get range, and what is this lazy poke?
No.
Why are you exposing and poking a Raven?
Yeah, they're just backing up, and there's nothing they can do.
They keep taking brawls and then they don't brawl.
Do we know who is drop commanding WD?
I don't think they have a drop commander.
Nobody.
I think it's Citizen Vote.
Little? Okay.
Little has the most experience. I played with him quite a bit.
Yeah, these ones. It's a different mindset to play.
Okay, yeah, like, it's pub players, but like, did you see what? Like, I hate to talk shit, but did you see what Pride was just trying to do? Like, he was like trying to poke something that while he's way out of range and just taking free damage repeatedly.
Yeah, but the point I'm making is that like how to play a pub is different because like if you take damage, if it's not too much, you just back out and repair. Right now, WD's in a no-win situation because you can't repair, you can't do anything. You just have to walk.
Yeah.
Oh, I just mean the way Pride is playing is not how you play ever.
They're moving
in any
now.
circumstances.
Okay,
They finally decided.
good damage first. Rushwhacker just needs to be fucking going in.
Senate, kill the Senate. Ignore everything else.
Little lost right
Little just
torso.
lost a panel.
Left torso.
Both torsos are out. He's just back. No, he's doing the right thing.
Oh, that.
Kill the Senate, kill the Senate.
They're spreading damage on Jufos. They're circling a static target. Okay, they killed Jufos.
Aura.
If they kill the
They ran
Oro, this is a
they might
W.
just stop the turret, but
Bushwhackers should be medium health right now. They can totally just kill the Oro. Go for like the back panel. You got this. Yeah, just hit that.
They got it.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
Up for
WD,
Silver.
just kill Silver. Your Owens might have no side torsos, and your Bushwhackers should be at like 30%, but you got this.
I don't
He just
believe
needs
it.
to run in and get in on the E-worms.
Just fucking do it.
Oh,
Yep,
there.
Bushwhacker's down.
Oh, God.
Owens
Pride
has open
versus
side
Silver.
torso. The AC2 should just ream Pride, honestly. Silver's been fresh.
Ooh, Owens might be really damaged though.
Yeah, Owens is
Yeah,
fucked.
Yeah.
He's hurt.
This should be GG. He's out of SRM range.
He's got MBLs though.
Oh, he's just in street
This is
range.
really close.
Again, Silver's been fresh all game, and Pride has open sides. He should just die.
Don't red X Silver. Oh.
Don't Red X, you got this. Do it. Just shoot him. Just stop. Yeah.
Got him.
Man, that was close. Holy shit.
And that's how good CQC lists are.
I just overheard on the WD chat that apparently Silver wasn't touched at all.
Yeah.
Because
their
he was
comment?
off in Africa.
He's at
all he had to
20
do.
something on sides and 50 some on
24,
on CT.
yep.
Yeah, all Silvercraft had to do for the early game was be a radar buoy, and he did that. And then he clutched at the end. Good job, Silver.
That was heroic damage spreading from the Mad though.
Yeah, the
Jeffos
Marauder
actually just
MVP.
He just had to stop shooting because I think he just was like going to overheat the weapons. So there was so much delay for him finishing the Marauder to go into the Bushwhacker that he just
Okay.
Alright, it should be Jeffos and Co. versus Gogo and Co. Kick WD out of the server and get Gogo in there. Let's go.
User left your channel.
Yeah, that ended the way I thought it would end, just not the way I
Your
thought it would
channel
end.
was edited.
Ruck, me and Career are over in Discord if you want
User
to
was moved to your channel.
join. We're just in the pub Discord.
Okay, I'm just gonna go to the
I
bathroom.
don't have it.
User was moved out of your channel.
Okay, give me the link.
User was moved out of your channel.
Lol at Rook not being in main Discord. I know he has. He appears every once in a while.
A lot of SJs are strange like that. They just come in for a week or two and then leave. Like Bear.
They think it's mysterious and cool.
It's historical drama. My team stacks.
The team sticks.
Except for Duelist. Duelist just doesn't trust Discord. He's gonna come get him in the night.
It's a security clearance issue.
He'll detect his nuclear sub.
Yeah. His iPhone will ping off a fucking Discord node, and they'll immediately be like, alright, this is where we fire a nuke into the ocean.
Alright, I will be back in a couple minutes.
User
Stop
left
the
your
snack and
channel.
piss.
Yep.
Are they gonna be on Arena 2, or
User
no, staying on
joined your
Arena
channel.
1?
Alright, Syria or Fridges, do you want to battle WD in a little bit on Arena 2?
Bashar just went AFK.
Yeah. I
You would have-
personally...
Alright, WD then. WD will play the loser of this one, and then we'll work through there. Okay, best of 3 moving forward, and I'm gonna keep us going. So
Yeah, that's probably the best option. Just have them play the loser if they want to play one.
You're hot micing infrared.
Yeah, I don't know why.
User joined your channel.
All right, sorry for the break, WD, but I think just the way things are going to work out is that we'll have y'all join people here, hang out with the stuff, and if you'd like to get some more matches in, we will get you in after this thing concludes. But that is it for the playoff bracket. So your team is out for the opportunity to play for the championship, but we still have the round robin 1. There's one match there to finish up, and then the round robin 2 thing is teams want to play. Okay.
User left your channel. User joined your channel.
I'm going to apologize in advance if anybody hears me screaming or cursing, because my TeamSpeak button is my zoom to aim button in Stalker.
They might be subbing out Silver for Stilt. I didn't think Stilt could make it this week.
Are you waiting for me? Are you waiting for your dad? Hey?
Why are we here if not just to suffer?
Okay, guys, I'm back. Sorry.
WD is a bit of coaching. All you guys have to do is when you get into close range like that, like on our Forsaken match, just go in.
Charge him.
Don't hesitate. Hesitating is what threw you some games today. Even on a Glory, when you had the Orion, just go in as soon as you find them. You could win.
Yeah, I think you guys would have had it there if you would have just ran right in. But they stopped too, so.
Yeah, just kick the door down and just walk in.
Yeah, that last one was better.
Yeah, because y'all did decide to commit, but it was just a hair too late. Because the Owens had taken some damage from the Senate. And as soon as you saw him, if you had just run to the city and gone in, you probably could have won.
Well, you won some, you lose some.
Yeah, I mean, hey, I've been playing. The one match I had my keybind, I wasn't even thinking. I fired off because I was playing PR and went to push the talk button, and it was my missiles. Kind of gave us away.
You're almost there. You're taking the right stuff. You're getting into position. But then once you find them, there's too much hesitation. You got to go in once you find them.
I mean, if this was something that happened more often, I might get better at it. But
so what you're saying is press W.
Yes, because you're picking W lists, and then you find them well. But then once you find them, you kind of sit there and trail too much.
Probably the best thing that you could do is somebody gets eyes on where at least. Hang on.
Like that first match against Invictus and Bob and I, you guys would have had me dead to rights in one shot if it would have been more than a Sunder on me.
So, if you can get somebody who gets at least eyes on 2 of the enemy, figure out where they are in relation to you guys, make a call, stick with it. Or if somebody can say, hey, they're all looking at me. Because there are times when you had their attention.
Sorry.
There are times when you had their attention split, and you could have gone in and taken advantage of that and got some damage in. There's too much pinwheeling.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's part of it's that. Part of it's also just a lack of cohesion. Because we don't really do this very often.
No, I've been playing, like I said, a lot of PR, so my buttons are a little messed up. My muscle memory's kind of fucked.
User left your channel.
I'm actually wondering how I would handle if I got put into warfare matches right now in Arma.
You know what? PR's been awesome. been doing really good. A couple of WDs have been, Infrared's been playing. A couple of the other guys joined. It's the team aspect is great. You're not just a single guy out there doing whatever, right? There's a lot of logistics.
What game is PR? I'm thinking of something else.
Project Reality.
Okay, Project Reality. Okay.
Yeah, Battlefield 2.
I can't believe that thing's still alive.
Oh my God, the guys on there that play it, like right now, I bet you, today, I'm guaranteeing that the server's full, 50 versus 50.
Says man who's playing extremely obscure MechWarrior game that's 11 years old.
Yeah, I know. Right?
Well, PR's even older. It's 20.
Yeah,
almost 20 years, I think they said. Some of those guys have been playing from the start still.
Because I remember when Project Reality came out, I was still playing 1942 Forgotten Hope. I was like, why the fuck would I get that? I got this.
Oh my God. Yeah, apparently all the guys that I've met within the last year, they were playing Squad because the guys that made Squad made Project Reality.
Huh.
So, but they went to play Squad, and then they're like, well, you know what? They changed the style. If they would have just stayed like the Project Reality they made, but I guess they were told to go in a different direction. So all the guys that play Squad now that went out, they all come back to Project. Again, you know, the lack of graphics makes up for just like MechWarrior Living Legends, it makes up for the way it's played compared to like MWO. You know, everybody doesn't want to leave MWO because they love the graphics, but the gameplay is what brings people here.
You're almost always going to have a community split in that situation.
Yeah, but the PR, like last night, I was on around 12 o'clock, and it was a full server. And some guys were waiting 10 minutes to get in, like trying to get in so they could play.
Channel.
And the logistics of it's just fun. Breakfast? How long do you think we're going to be waiting? I got to run outside for a minute.
Just go eat your breakfast.
Yeah, it's going to be a while.
No, I don't have breakfast. The dogs. It's 4 o'clock here. Okay, I'll be back.
Bjork.
Probably now badly poking skill. Still's going.
Yeah, at least we have some list building going on.
Everybody's not dead sitting in spectator mode.
That's a change.
I mean, we have Rushwhacker, LBX Scat, plus the UAC 10.
Blano.
Yeah.
How many people are watching? Would I be able to hop on?
I think so.
14 are on server right now.
Oh, okay.
Well,
then I will wrap up what I'm doing in Stalker and go back to watching.
Actually, no, Silvercraft might still be playing. I don't know.
He either is or he isn't.
Well, good thing with Rook on the team, they're not gonna, you know.
Kuru was showing, or not Kuru.
User joined your channel.
Gogo was showing good initiative last week.
Yeah, they did pretty good against us.
So we have up to 5 minutes before this starts. What can you tell me about Forsaken in general?
Gogo's team wins.
It's medium to low range. Even larger games, I usually don't see turn into a poke fest here because it's so foggy at a distance. You can usually close in.
Too many obstacles for LRMs to be useful unless you're nuts.
Just from like a list building and initiative standpoint, I highly favor Golgo's team right now.
Well, seeing as it's 3 BA versus 3 mechs, I agree.
I mean, from the fact that they're already in the instantly bought.
Well, I think they're still trying to get the third player.
That match
There he
came
is.
up
There he
too.
is.
Oh, good.
I still think so, yeah. Without Silvercraft, I could definitely fill out the server a bit more if Blood Ring you want to
Yeah, go ahead and connect now, folks. I think I'll keep an eye on things, but I think we'll be okay. Hopefully.
Silver did his part. He hard carried on Harvest.
Yeah, they literally owe that game to him.
So if we had a pretend match right now, Persica versus Invictus, and your limits for this map are 64, 66, 72, what would a basic list look like for each of you?
I mean, something fast and basically what fucking like Rook's team is doing. You want like fast and solid mediums, and you want to commit to like you want to have a little damage type spread, so like the LB10s and shit would be nice, and the LBX20, and then you want just like raw depths like Kururu has. So yeah, it's just kind of all.
Yeah, there's three things to do. You do what they're doing now and take punchy mediums. Or you take cheap heavies, so Warhammer Prime, Rifleman, such and such, and go for more firepower, or you go for tanks. Because almost always you'll be able to buy heavier tanks than you can from mechs at any price range.
I mean, I feel like the option here is the hybrid of that. Like, for example, what we just did versus the com team with the double Hellhound plus an Oro. That gives you all of your armor plus your firepower.
Yeah, those are like the three trifectas, and then you can just pick and mix and match between those. If you want to go balls to the wall crazy, you can sneak in a Puma Prime somewhere.
Okay, but just not on this map. But a Puma Prime, if it gets its shots off, can swap a match result around. Because that damage doesn't play.
Is most of the tournament over? Like, do I need to be around? Because I was filling in today. And...
You live here now.
Sorry?
If you want to head out, you can, because WD's done for the day officially.
Okay. Sorry, Little. I just got to finish doing my woodwork.
All good.
But
thanks
you know
for coming
what?
at short notice.
Yeah. No. Hey, it is what it is, and I'm glad Infrared showed up to help us out.
Yeah. Thank you very much, Infrared, for that.
Because I did this for you, you're gonna have to come and try play PR again.
I'll see what I can do.
Anyways, you guys have a good day then.
Have a good day.
Adios.
Thanks for playing.
User disconnected from your channel.
All right, now somebody just has to remind the Jade Falcons that they have to buy ships in Star Citizen.
Yeah. They've owed us those ships for I don't know how long now. At least a year.
They owe me a ship in Star Citizen, so I never have to pay pig for that game.
User joined your channel.
I would 100% get you an MPUV and just laugh.
I don't know what that is.
He just thinks
it's the neatest chip in the game.
User was moved out of your channel. User in your channel was banned from the server.
It is a great mystery. Who is the Batman?
Yes.
If only he would come back and play good music.
Password to the server is in chat, the channel, in case anybody needs it.
Actually, this is the perfect way to get more players.
The last mystery of this game, I'm wondering.
Yeah, the literal who joined TeamSpeak and like Mike's fan.
Yeah, I think that happens every single year.
Yeah.
And I don't
We've had a long time ago, back in the day when I used to work with, used to... Oh! Okay, hang on.
Double bushwhackers.
User left your channel.
Whammy, whammy, whammy!
Rackwhacker and the fucking...
That's the MRMs, I don't know. It runs...
A Mermwhacker?
It's a fucking dump truck at DPS if you hit everything, but that's all.
It is the quintessential training mech.
It's a get
User joined your channel.
But no,
very good against Ares.
situations like that, I always make sure that I do a local recording, just on the off chance that, like, it's 3 seconds of music and they go poof with the stream.
You have seconds by law, technically.
But anyway, unfortunately, back in the day when back when Invictus was still running tournaments, a long time ago, we'll put it that way, we had that exact same screen name come on and do that. So anyway, I'll stay on top of that. Sorry
looks like
about
we're
that.
going.
3 bushwhackers.
Is that a rushwhacker? Yeah, it's a rushwhacker too.
Oh, that we have repeating variants?
No.
Okay, cool.
No, yes, but no.
Repeating
Not on the same
variants,
team.
not variants.
Sovietsky Soyuz?
Map 1, Forsaken, Seed 5 versus 3, Urban Mechs versus Grey Death Legion. What does this look like so far, folks?
This is going to be a straight-up skill check.
Yeah.
Because if the bushwhackers should win, because they just have more Unga, but if the lighter team's able to dance around, they can win.
User disconnected from your channel.
Can you land the MRMs, and does the Blanner know how to time his mask?
Or even if Rook Zero just calls everyone shoot this guy's left torso and they do it. Yeah. Because if they can meet that check, something I've noticed a lot is the damage spread on these teams is really ugly if you just focus one component, you yeet.
Well, Rook should be the first target.
He isn't a rushwhacker though, so he can skirt a little.
I would do the classic run the scat first, let him take the first bits of damage and jump backwards. And then let the fast guys mask in.
So, because they all took so many bushwhackers, do they get a bonus from the dealership?
Yeah. They get 5% off.
I would make a foxhole joke, but nobody would get it.
Looks like Rook and them are going to see them from behind first.
They should see them at this point. Yeah, I think Rook's got a beat on them.
It came from behind!
No, I don't think so.
Oh, wow.
You might have
Because you can, with S-Optics, you should be able to see weapon glow at this distance.
Actually, maybe.
Because that's a lot of
saw
my
them.
ID on this
They're
map.
heading that way.
Yeah, they had to have seen
He's
them.
seen him at this point, no way.
If that's the case, that's just a sad story of Jeffus' day of just existing, then suddenly there's an enemy team 50 meters away.
Well, they don't have any radars, so... And if you're passive, the reticle won't turn red, so it's very easy to miss people.
Nah, he's vectored right towards them.
Yeah, he saw the weapon
Well,
glow.
Rook knows, but I don't think Jeffus knows.
Oh, no, they don't.
And they're about to shoot.
This is going to be delicious.
Yep, taking a shot.
Rook blew his load early, but it doesn't matter. Drafe gained hit on that right torso.
Oh, Scat.
Scat is out of position, but they're not
Should
immediately
take his
punishing.
arm off, but no.
Scat's getting fucked.
Okay, Blinder actually zoning the Scat decently, keeping him less damage. Stiltskin
just needs to die hard.
Yeah, Stiltskin's gonna die here.
He just needs to take long to die.
Right.
Oh, the Scat!
Ooh! That's really good for the Scat.
They're busy ignoring Rook.
Oh, no. Why Lander's crouch?
Why is the Blinder?
Oh, there goes Still.
Sufos is hurting. He's at least half health. Oh, Scat's dead. Wait, no, never mind. I misread names. Stiltskin's dead.
Skeleton Drafe after
Drafe back up.
Drafe no back.
Jufo's
dead.
GG.
And Drafe
GG.
down.
Dude, that fucking super boost saved the Scat's life.
Liner's almost fresh. Rook's horn glow.
Wait, the Blinder's fresh? He crouched.
Almost. Shadowcat's almost on.
Yeah, it looked like he crouched for a moment.
Yeah, I think he hit the crouch.
Left arm on the Blanner is all that's damaged. Shadowcat's 21 CT. And Bushwhackers 55.
Ban Forest Valley and Harvest.
User disconnected from your channel.
All right, viewers, looks like it's going to be straight up the Gauntlet Championship post-game show, and then we're out of here.
I don't know even what that means.
They're words.
That means that Arena 2 is lonely.
The words are formed from letters. Letters are formed from sounds.
Yes, the team has run out of ammo in one of these before. It was either a 2v2 or a 3v3 back when I first started doing these things. And it was Bob and a guy that you may or may not remember named Null from SJ / Hell's Horses, I think it was. It was one shot. They both had machine guns left at the end, back when machine guns were old machine guns, and they had to sit there and pummel each other with machine guns for the better part of like... No, machine guns weren't unlimited back then, so they actually ran out. Yeah, one team ran out, and they just kind of duelist what we do. Something like that. I don't know.
Man, back when in guns started, the classic days.
Okay, Duel's brain's getting fried, so just confirming that GDL won that last match.
No, but yes.
Yes, they did.
I'm back. Something came in the mail. They're like still doing their votes and shit, so I'm just gonna easy on the TC3.
Winning team picked their bands. Now it's Shuffos' turn to just declare where they're going and what they're playing.
What was he like in the respawn again?
He spawned in. So Juffos spawned in and banned two things, even though he's supposed to pick after the other team bans. So he seems to be slightly undereducated at how this functions.
Invictus, you still here?
Yes.
I know Jeffos is a good player, but just not up to date on the formatting and how this plays outside of pub matches.
Here's the thing.
I mean, he's played plenty of Dire March. He's also played some Chaos March, and he's played the 3v3s.
He mostly just doesn't give a shit. He probably just forgot. Because remember, they didn't play all that much last week until like late.
They were there at the start, and they dipped out early.
Foxtrot 2, factory captured.
Also, it's kind of here's a weird thing, because I keep thinking when I'm not playing that you need to do the bans every time.
Assembly in progress.
But then it's like, well, you only need to do that once.
Assembly ready and hangar bay.
I kind of honestly just prefer if all of us are built like a week in advance, so we can just immediately kill each other.
All systems.
That takes way too much effort. You have to get team captains, they have to decide beforehand, it becomes a bunch of paperwork, no one wants to do that.
I don't know, man, just like be the organizer and say you're playing on FV.
Part of the reason I never played organized anything in other game types.
Yeah, here you are.
I said it in other game types. Hey, all you told me to do was show up and bring a tank. I did that.
No, I didn't tell you to do anything.
The people who are willing to self-organize can be counted on one hand, and most of them are gone. So we get what we have now, which is show up and play.
It's just us Adam face. It's
Looks like
him.
they're going
Lane
all Shane.
camps. Let me know when they start building, I'll rejoin.
Right arm damaged. Right arm critical.
Oh no, Raven's getting shot at.
Torso critical.
User joined your channel.
Left torso damaged.
It happens.
Right
Set
torso
7, 84,
Left arm
100,
damaged.
113.
Left torso critical. Center torso.
Wait a second, you could hear that?
Left arm
Yes.
critical.
That actually
Oh.
sounded real.
That is me firing a Makarov in desperation at a cat with hollow point because I'm out of shotgun rounds.
That's so sad.
That actually sounded like a real gunshot, like at range.
That is the 340 mods worth of mods I have on here.
Yeah, like Stalker with the gun porn mods sounds so good.
They actually changed hollow point rounds to make them useful against fleshy things, so it's beautiful.
Yeah, because HP is kind of fucking garbage. That being said,
It was
9x18
absolute
is
trash.
garbage.
You were either using standard ammo or AP. Hollow point did not exist. Slug ammunition had the same problem. It was just fucking useless. Use buckshot.
Alright, well, they swapped maps, so I'm going back in there.
If they like, let me know when they build.
Yeah, I'm looking. Hold on.
Because I want the dope build. The chemical.
You gotta have a cockpit view for spectator cam.
I know, right?
User joined your channel.
Yeah, they just swapped to this map in the last few seconds because they're still in the top room. Just standing.
Yeah.
High tonnage on this map. Ooh.
Which, it's like Ocean, yeah?
Yeah.
Prime. 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 Prime.
Now we're playing whoever wins this.
Yeah. So we're just still sitting here waiting for that to finish up.
Assembly in progress.
Oh, never mind, I can't afford the prime.
Assembly
Jesus fucking Christ.
1.
What?
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons.
The flesh comes running over the hill.
Systems.
No problem. 5 boar come running over behind it as I'm reloading. Oh! There goes another life.
Reactor critical. Reactor critical.
Alright.
Level critical.
You can alpha strike the Warhawk Prime on this map. And take 4 CT damage.
I think that's probably going to greatly increase every time you do it.
Reactor critical. Heat level critical. Reactor critical. Reactor critical. Heat level critical. Reactor critical. Reactor critical. Heat level critical.
Override on or off?
It's off.
Reactor critical.
Must be cold, though.
Reactor critical.
It's fucking cold, dude.
Left external damaged.
It's
They
the
be
cold
chillin'.
one.
Reactor critical. Reactor critical.
I do like the Warhawk Prime more, like a lot. I wish I could use it more.
Damage detected. Heat
Very
level critical.
expensive.
Reactor critical.
Buff that happened.
Left external critical.
Yeah.
Head damaged.
Since
Heat
then,
level
I've
critical.
identified the secret firing cadence.
Reactor critical. Reactor
I think
critical.
most of the reason that I can
Left
recall that
external
went through is I kept taking boom bomb. And even with disciplined chain firing, I was waiting around 20 years to fire again. I was like, that's
Yeah.
too much.
Reactor critical. Reactor critical.
I'm like the 8th or 9th
Center torso
alpha strike
critical.
with the PPCs.
Critical damage detected. Heat level critical. Reactor critical.
That reminds me of there's like a bug in MWO that allowed you just to fucking dump damage like that. That was really funny.
Hey, one thing we could do. I mean, it's small, but at least it's something. Syria team, since you're the 1 seed, when we eventually get to your championship round, we will let you get the first map ban. So you got a long time. You got a while to think about that. So there you go. At least that's something.
Yeah, that's
UFOS and Draith built.
Yeah, UFOS the UAC 10. Awesome with Draith in a flying red.
I have a solution for the map bans for Syria team. We will play them on any map. Let them pick. They don't even ban, just make them pick.
Yeah, honestly, yeah. That's fine. So Invic, think about what you want to play.
Yeah, Invic, think about what you want to play, Invic.
Vector.
Okay, let's go.
Yeah.
And they built.
Race Kaido 2.0.
I don't even know what Vector is, but I'll play you on it.
So they get
It was very disappointing last time we played on that Chaos March match.
So
I
I
see.
remember playing a Carb March Vector, and before anything happened, I found this like 5 by like 25 meter hole in the middle of the ocean. I just fell into it with a bladder.
Wait, is that the one with sharks and shit?
That's the island map that has the flyable dropship.
Oh, that map. Yeah, that map's garbage.
Yeah, the flyable dropship that like reduces my frames to 3 when someone gets in it.
Oh,
What
no,
would
that's
be
not
an interesting map that is not played normally to add to the competitive matches? I don't know what that is.
Jungle Impact.
The goat.
Okay, I'm just going to ignore that you said Jungle Impact.
I love Jungle Impact.
Jungle Impact is played in pubs, so it doesn't count.
Do not ever say Jungle Impact in front of Pepsi.
It's a good map.
Is the goat.
PDL is built.
And that's Flutter is shooting as a hard drive at the sound of Jungle Impact.
Yeah. It's not my fault the map's like actually good.
Okay.
You know,
That's
User
an
left
epic
your channel.
matches there.
There's a super
They're
far
moving.
across the CM.
Oh, they're moving?
I don't see the third player on.
User joined your
Sure.
channel.
It's not started. No, he's up. Draith is up on top.
Oh, it's not started?
Okay, the Grey Death Legion leads 1-0 in the best of 3 in the seed 5 versus 3 gauntlet. Their opponents are the Connoisseurs de Urban Mech on All Shane. What be the teams using?
The brains mostly.
Looks like Juffo's
Avatar.
team is a little more jumpy. Kind of. They need to buy time with their mobility because the Go-Go team is much more under.
I'm
Three.
going to get the early damage with the jumpers and then lure them into the fresh awesome and just get wrecked.
Yeah.
You could just hop up on the mountains right outside their base.
Cum knows that we're live, right? They're moving.
Yeah, they're moving.
All right, cool.
What map are they on?
Start time 43. All Shane.
Elshane. The other team is, I don't know where.
Then again, looking at this list,
If Go-Go roast them, I'm tempted to throw so I can watch them play you guys 5 times.
why would you want to suffer yourself that?
Because this might be a spicy team.
What should each
What
team
the hell?
focus?
Well, it looks like UFOS is going to walk right into them and die.
Accept that offer because Karu gets salty as fuck at me in pubs for no reason.
Yeah.
Who?
Karu. Yeah,
I have paid.
He hates me and Bob for no reason. Like he thinks he has beef with Bob. When they
How do you
Wait,
have
he has
beef
beef
with
with
Bob?
Bob?
They never even.
Yeah, what's he got against them?
Is this that same spot?
No.
It looks like it.
This is not your PTSD spot.
It looks like it is.
It's not.
It's not.
Yeah, it's not.
What's the armor distribution like between the two teams? One got a big advantage.
I guess they'll go up from there.
Oh, we
well,
got a Mad Cat Awesome Showdown versus Sunder.
Draith, let's see, then Draith just got hit.
Armor's mostly
Way
equal.
back.
Wraith just jumps
Feather. Oh no.
straight up in the air in front of them.
Yeah, Drake just took a lot of damage for no reason. Yeah, Sag Strafe and Stiltskin already unacceptably damaged. Jufos is gonna solo peek.
He's about to
And,
die.
oh man, this is Rook's game already.
Well, Kuru's ran out, but I don't think Kuru's dead. Okay,
Hit
now
the
the
back on
Shodan's
the
out of
Shodan.
place.
Or the
All
side.
they gotta do is hammer the Shodan.
Yeah, hit the back of the Shodan. Why are you shooting the turret?
Shodan, like, do it. I wouldn't bother with the
Hammer
turret
it.
forever. Oh, maybe not. Rook must be
Okay,
really
kill the
damaged.
Thunder's dead.
It's just
Drake's
Rook.
dead.
How's it just Rook?
UFO's first Rook.
Oh no, the crit!
UFO's gonna take some damage.
This should just be Rook's game because Jufos took more damage.
1v1 me, bro.
Jufos is in a really bad spot. This is he peaked.
Rook is.
Oh.
Rook must be
Jufos is
super
getting-
hurt.
Got him.
What the fuck?
When did Rook
It's
take that
chaos!
damage?
The mechs marched into each other and it's chaos!
That shouldn't have happened. Like Rook and Jofos.
I think the Sunder got
Rook
some
played
hits
so
on him,
conservative, he must have ate a ton of damage.
Yeah. But
Or
like,
maybe the
That was
flying red got really good
He
fire.
might
on
have
it.
gotten.
it must have.
Yeah, the
Got
flying red-
donutted.
Yeah, if he got a
Tied
full
1-1.
CT.
0% on the 0% on the center, 21% on the right torso, 40 on the left torso.
Is it actually 0? What the fuck?
Can't get closer than that.
This game's a headache. I say one team should win because they should, and then the Mad Cat goes in by itself, like undoing all of that free poke.
Yeah, what the fuck? He is 0.
Kuru went into his Berserk Rage.
Axe.
Well, that wouldn't have. I don't even know.
The Shodan also went like super deep in when it could just.
Think about the
Shodan was
Shodan.
trying to support Kuru on his mad dash there, and then it just.
Yeah, they kind of.
Well, don't underestimate the power of the flying red here.
Yeah, but he had a really bad trade, and then he panics and just jumps straight up in front of all of them, and
Yeah.
it's even more damage.
Yeah, all three of Juffo's team had really bad early trades. All Rook's team had to do was sit and like kind of eat them because they kept like re-peeking by themselves. Like Juffo's peaked when he couldn't shoot because his fucking awesome guns are so low, and he just got chewed up there. It's like, what happened?
And I just don't
Where'd it
remember
go?
seeing Rook like taking any fire, so I figured it would be like Rook at no worse than 80 on a component versus Juffos at around like 40 everywhere, and that didn't happen apparently.
It may
Yeah,
have
'cause-
been just an initial alpha from the flying red,
Yeah, that's
and
fine.
then the several UAC 5 shots from the Sunder into Rook.
Yeah, I guess.
And then maybe a couple UAC 10s into Rook really early, because he plays so conservative at the end, he must have been totally doing it.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll have to ask him that. I'm assuming, like I said, that the Flying Red probably got a full burst on his CT first thing.
We're gonna play.
Go ahead.
We're playing jungle.
Hell yeah.
Finally, somebody plays jungle.
Chad Sex Havers.
I've been trying for that map all damn day, and all damn day last time. Nobody will give me jungle.
It's such a good map.
You are banned.
Wait, you don't like jungle?
Bloodraven, I'm just saying, I bet the Neferlander likes jungle, okay? Okay? You need to get on the level.
I can't. I just can't. I do not have that dedication to buying APCs.
Okay, so you can buy goblins.
Yeah.
And Chevaliers and park them outside of a fort.
You can take BA in this tournament. I think it costs 32 for 3 lives, but one of your other pilots has to be a BA carrier dealio thingy. We're playing set 4.
I do not have the testicular fortitude to do such a play.
98, 121, 125. Are we going to see a Mars tank here or a Behemoth?
They're not taking tanks on Jungle Impact if they want to win the game.
It's not Jungle Impact, it's SA Jungle.
Oh, what the fuck?
Boom.
We've done Jungle Impact in the three before. Some people are like, Duelist, greatest thing ever. Other people are like, I'm never coming back to an event if Jungle Impact is played.
They clearly don't have enough sex.
You need to touch trees.
Jungle's GOAT because I've seen multiple serious matches decided by the volcano.
I've done that twice, once in a Morogu, once in a Thor. And, like, I'm not kidding, back in the day before we got all the super high-end competitive player teams, my team actually made it into the finals against Silvercraft's team, and I did that. So, memories.
Yeah, I've seen a lot of people just get fucking melted in the volcano. It's a good time.
Can you, like, somehow make a play to force your enemy team to play around there?
I've done that before.
You just have to walk to the base and have to just not to go near it beyond the base.
You sit on the lip with a jump jetter.
Yeah, I don't think I've ever fallen into the volcano, but I have had it, the eruption screen shake me off some of the key shots, like with an H-Gauss.
I think I've joined people in death in the volcano because it's hot, and I like hot, and I want to be in there with them.
Hot.
The volcano is the hottest place to be.
Just tap your cooler.
If you think about it, you dissipate faster the hotter you are, so it's better for high alpha mechs to be in the hot.
Alright. I gotta ask, in Vic, we've got the biggest C-bill set here, 121, 125. What are your super can't-be-defeated picks for those slots?
Anything can be defeated if you play it wrongly enough.
Yeah.
On the flip side, Juffos takes a long time.
Yeah, Juffos has to, like, mail his people to ask what to play before.
I broke the internet. Alright, fine. Persica, what would you take at 125? And BAA, what would you take at 121?
User joined your channel.
I'd take a Kodiak, probably, or, like, a funny Mark II.
So you take the HMG Kodiak.
Duelist, can you post this map on Discord so that Karuru can download it?
Somebody with Discord, get on that.
What's the fucking URL again? Like Clan Jade or Clan Jade Wolf?
Someone posted it not that long ago. I can't remember where.
Invictus has that.
Also, this is like an official map, I feel like, so it should already be there.
Hang on. It's actually on the main site.
There's a link on the MechMaster site that should work if that helps.
Okay.
Didn't take long to download. It's 11 megabytes.
We used to do map
Karuru, I
packs.
just pasted it.
We used to do map packs.
I used to just fucking manually download all the maps because I'm a psychopath and hated downloading them from the server.
So, that is a good question why this isn't an official MechWarrior Living Legends map. Out of all of Finalizer's quick conversions for the KOS 2v2 tournament in 2014, this one by far is the most bug-free, it seems like. So yeah, there's an official request. Somebody write a letter to the dev team and say, get Jungle as a standard map. The 3v3's contributions to development. There we go.
User has been banned from this server.
It can't be me because I know Invic will block it on principle and it's me asking.
Yeah, and Invic will like fireball my house.
At some point, official maps don't have much of a purpose anymore because of the way that we've done the development now. Is Rick will usually take official maps and then work on them live and then update them. So actually including things in the build is kind of pointless.
What about an official map pack?
I mean, the downloader should work. It's probably not set up right now, but in normal servers, it's set up.
So I heard somebody say that artillery might possibly be a pick here. If you do that, what would be if you take your artillery with the one slot? What would you support it with?
So as I was going on with that, is your long tom is going to be your 121 with a close defense HMG Kodiak to support it against the push. short range long Tom can still shoot across and see across the map. It's a fat list, so they're not going to be able to dodge the first shot because they're not going to expect it.
What's the deferred buy bracket? The lowest one
98.
again? 98. Buy a Rommel A as well.
That's a little too in,
Yeah, that's throwing.
What do you mean?
but it could be a thumper, Shrek.
Oh wait, the fucking thumper is not the A, right? It's
The Rommel A is the thumper.
Okay.
Yep.
Then yeah, buy a
You're
thumper.
thinking of the Rommel, the B, the RAC.
No, buy a
No?
thumper. It's fun.
That's it.
I'm just saying, you could like long Tom.
Duelist, is it confirmed that long toms are actually a legal pick this year?
Long Toms are a legal pick.
Based.
Okay,
Yep.
the SJ lobby didn't get to you.
Yeah.
I think they should be banned 100%, but they
Absolutely.
went with. It's fucking retarded.
So you take a Sniper Mars, you take a long Tom, and you take a Rommel A.
Sniper Mars is hilarious, but LT is just terrible.
Just remember, Sniper Mars has him in range.
That was funny as hell. Why wasn't it working?
We found this bug that ruined the tournament. That was some serotonin. I enjoyed that.
We couldn't kill the demo.
It was bouncing off the top of the Fafnir.
Oh my god, it was beautiful.
It was a poor shot angle. Fafnir was looking down, and the shell was coming at a weird angle, and it was just like going through like twice as effective armor thickness.
Yeah, you ever play War Thunder? Hello? Just pretend you find an American 75 at a T-34 as anything.
Mask, the drink of warriors.
It's Graf Space shooting at the hood.
Winner!
Okay, as is tradition, we're planning how we're going to make our picks.
I don't think what would counter a good LT here.
Well, if you expect it, you can go fast and just dodge shells outright. But if you just
Yeah, but I'm trying to think of what's going to be fast. They can dodge, but they can also fight its guards.
Well, that's.
I mean, IJJ or something? I don't know.
This is where you go make the Blanner meme.
IJJ, the jet plane.
I mean, is the Blanner going to be able to survive a 125k asset and a 98k asset guarding?
You're not going to dive directly at them. You take the Prime and the A for long-range skirmish, and use your speed, and just dictate the fight, and just whittle them down, while the long Tom just impotently shoots everything.
You could also just be
Orion.
like...
What is this pick?
Stealth what?
Stealth Orion.
What the fuck?
So, time for a Duelist annual thing about TSA Jungle. Each of these pictures up in the arena, like I'm showing on my stream right now, are pictures that Wandering Samurai had people that play Living Legends send in actual pictures, and some of these people are actually some of the people that play Living Legends. Carry on.
So what I'm seeing is, let's say UAC 10 Wasp.
Let me check.
Yeah, it is.
Yes.
Actually, I just used this today on this map. It can be a bit warm if you're not careful.
I'll try to agree with the Orion pick here.
The Orion pick seems a little...
It's full utility and then simple Uncut match.
I mean, it's radar because it's stealth. And like, it's at the end of the day, it's still tanky Orion with an LBX-20, so like you can put damage down.
LBX-20 out. Blood Asp.
The LBX-20 blast, so they have 3 LBX-20s. So if that gets pointed properly, that's an instant kill on somebody, pretty much.
I just took a look around the arena at all the fake sponsors and the old recruitment posters for groups that were around when this map was released forever ago, and I think two of the groups maybe pushing it are still actually around. So will either of these lists benefit from sitting in the water?
Not necessarily. What is this Archangel
Nope.
we're saying?
Doesn't look like it.
It's the
Looks
Ghost
like
one.
LB20 Angel.
Actually, that's the LBX-20 Angel. Actually, no, is it? Or is it Gauss? Gauss and PPC, though.
Looks like that.
All right,
There
Bob
you
was
go.
40.
Okay, Gogo's team needs to find some high ground and snipe.
Yeah, they need to get as much damage in as early as they can.
Yeah, because they kind of took a utility Orion for some reason, so they're gonna be feeling that in terms of like raw anger.
Well, he's got the LBX-20. He's got a lot of streaks. He just needs to be able to get in.
Plus he has IJJs, so.
Yeah, I guess it might work out.
Yeah, it's a good pick for the idea. But they
Rook send a Mark II Prime, and that's still at the Rack 5 PPC. Awesome.
Yep.
Base.
Yeah, they can pretty much just end the awesome in one click with those LBX-20s, because he has to stare to do anything of value. Also, I'm 99% that Rook is spotted with jumping. Yeah, he had to have seen them.
He had to have, right?
Like UFO saw him.
He's seen them. Unfortunately, yeah, Juffos is gonna get caught out with some Gauss rifles here.
Oh yes, we're gonna fight at the volcano.
Yeah, Juffos doesn't know where they're at. And he's gonna get shot right here. Oh, now he knows.
There it goes.
That was left torso. Tells Yusuf and ask my Stiltskin to close the distance, get the cover, but
Jave took PPC Gauss.
they are hesitant.
Another hit on Jufos. That's his right torso this time.
And hammered.
I was hitting the trees.
The trees. Miss.
Get in there.
That was 2 misses, huh?
Is Charlie in the trees?
Okay. They're actually in pretty good shape, but they can't wait. They can't let them open the range up.
Yeah. Rook's team should have priority, but Stiltskin is relatively fresh. The trees!
The trees! MVP.
What is Stiltskin?
Kuru missed, so it's all on the PPC Awesome right now. Jufo should be feeling it. Jufo hit again on the arm.
Orion needs to go in.
Yeah, the Orion's.
Yeah.
Like, this is where the Orion wants to be, and he's just not. Yeah, Juffos is super terrible.
Back up.
Kuru and Jufo should just get a kill on this. Kuru has no back? Wait, Kuru melted!
Wait, did
This is gonna be close.
Yep, he's going.
Orion's probably pretty fresh.
Jufo's dead.
UFOs is down.
Orion is fresh.
He just needs to finish one of them.
he needs to stay on this wall?
See if he can dodge a shot.
One Gauss hit, right arm.
No, don't run away.
Running away when this is his life. I guess he
strafing
wants...
is good, but I don't.
He's not even gonna go to high ground. He's just kind of target fixated on the awesome.
It's gonna depend on how much health Rook has.
Yeah, this should just be a kill for Drake, because he's like a fresh CQC asset versus a Mark II Prime.
But now his back's open.
And now his back's open, so it doesn't matter.
The Rook is super against
Yeah, his ass is out.
Oh.
He's lost.
Oh,
Dead.
This is so sad. How did Kururu melt? Did he like yeet into the volcano?
Yeah.
Yeah, just find the PVC and lasers as fast as possible.
Wake Bob up.
GG.
Alright, Bob. Coon, let's go into our
2% on one side
User
torso,
left your
25% on the other,
User left your
60%
channel.
on the center on the MK2. Awesome, 25% center. Let's call it 70% on the sides and 50% on the back.
Yeah, once again, they just hesitated. Like they would go in and then they'd stop and be like, actually, wait, hold on, let's think about this first.
Yeah, sometimes you just need to go in.
Yeah, they're advancing in like 50-meter segments instead of just holding W to go the whole distance.
Hell, if the Orion just yeezied in first and took a bunch of damage, that still allowed his blood ass to do their job because they have better gun loads.
Yeah, I was expecting the Orion and the LBX-20 asps to get in together and just choose somebody to die. Because if you take LBX 60 on any of these assets, they don't have the armor to really handle that. I mean, the Archangel has armor to handle that, but it's an Archangel, so it's also light mech and firepower.
It's also a sniper config Archangel, so you just kill it anyway. These games have been weird, dude.
Yeah. This is like 2 a.m. diner MechWarrior Living Legends. It's familiar, but something's wrong.
Yeah. Me falling into the back rooms. Okay, so this is us playing Invictus, right? Are we finally playing? Oh.
Your channel was edited.
And now we're getting spammed again.
Ooh, are we getting spammed again?
We're about to because he's done with the channel again.
That's the same name Dole said. This has been the same person or something, right?
Almost certainly has been the same person. He's literally here every single goddamn 3v3 another event.
I need to know, what is his bet? Is it a bot? Is it like a friend of a friend? How can you stay with this community as a satellite for literal years, just mic spamming whatever fucking music you're listening to at the time? Shit like this is how you induce psychoses into a person, trying to like make them figure out why.
We're gaslighting them into thinking there's a greater picture to be seen, but there isn't. Alright, so at least this, I imagine, should have some slightly more conventional feel to its playing. Alright, let me know when things happen. I am going to the front lines game to re-jog my muscles.
I'm gonna be right back as well.
All right, I'm back. How's it going? Are we gonna play?
Invic has to play Golgo and Rook 0 to determine which of them is playing us.
User joined your channel.
Hi. So of course your team will take on the winner of this. Thank you extremely for your patience while we got you to this point, and look forward to some good matches. And next year, anybody that wants to play, the sign-up sheets are already up, and it's gonna be a week early, and I'll have somebody partnering with me. So we're gonna try and shoot for 8 teams, and I'm gonna split the load with somebody next year. And if you want to sign up for 2024, feeling confident that'll happen, then I've got those up as well. But yeah.
All right, Duelist.
Seed 2 versus Seed 3.
Assembly in progress.
So last week, GDL had Kuru, Golong, and
Assembly ready and hangar bay.
That's a good one.
Outpost lost. Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons.
I'm gonna have to load it back up and watch.
All systems nominal.
They had Kuru, Golong, and Meet Horse Array. And they've subbed in Meet Horse Array for Rook, who was kind enough to drop by and be a super sub for us. And that enabled us to get all 5 teams in, which is always nice. What was the craziest thing? You guys have played one match so far today to close out the round robin against the Urban Mechs. What was the craziest thing happened in that match?
I mean, both matches with the story of information is ammunition. We knew where they were. They didn't know where we were.
Yeah, I wouldn't call any of it crazy.
Under attack.
Both times we got eyes on them before they had eyes on us, so we were able to make the first move.
And we did so each time under 200 meters, so somebody had a lot of damage in one spot.
Then it became an issue of kiting damage. And in both cases, that was me. Yeah, you and Dom didn't really lose anything below 90, did you?
Outpost lost.
It was all us around damage, self-selection.
Right arm damaged. Right arm critical.
Okay, viewers, why are we playing on Jungle again? Because that's how it worked out. We are now in the semifinals
Left arm destroyed.
between...
Right torso critical. Target destroyed. Left
You okay,
torso
Bashar?
damaged.
Yeah, it's just I bumped into a rifleman G with my Ola Prime at point blank. He died. I have no arms, but he died.
Sorry, Duelist.
So we're on, viewers, we are, Grey Death Legion has made a Chaos March up, see what I did there, haha, and now they take on the number 2 seed, Invic and the Random Fridge Leftovers, the only thing standing in their way to face the team you're listening to, the Syrian team, and they have been waiting all day, they want something to shoot, and regardless of who marches on there, it is going to be a hell of a battle.
Amen.
What is with the long team names this year? I swear every year the team names get longer and longer and longer.
If you've ever watched Drakenafel and see what people do to him, his patrons, they've got guys who completely and totally increase the length of their name every time they do submissions.
What?
Just to troll the announcer. Increase the length of the team name every time we play.
Let's see here. On second camera, I've got Invic team. On first camera, I'll cover GDL. and viewers, in case you're a bit confused, GDL is also known as the placeholders. They changed their name in between the weeks. So, what's been the game of the day so far? What's been the round, the match that was like, wow, that stood out?
I don't know, one of the matches where it was an utter headache because one lets you just win, but player psychology happened. Because, like, I don't like it, but it is a novel sensation occurring in my brain. Yeah, no, I'll be more fair. The Silvercraft clutch and the Raven. Good show.
I unfortunately did not get to watch that one.
So, TSA Jungle, just in general, how does one play this? Just generic tips.
Get good sight lines if you don't have radar, and if you have radar, use it to take even more aggressive sight lines so your team can maneuver and kill. This game is basically all information and maneuver.
So,
and do not be afraid to maneuver.
Match underway. Rook has got a Bushwhacker. Weekend has got a tank. And then they've got a Hollander. What's Invict taking?
Invictus is in a Rushwhacker because he has sex and is going to be fucking charging, it looks like. I think that's a Rushwhacker. And it looks like Rook is also on that Rushwhacker grind set. The fuck does Raccoon have? Is that like the UI-10? I think Raccoon's actually in the Streakstone bush here.
That'd be funny. I'm coming in.
That's a good asset.
Yeah. Bob's tank pick is superior. He's taken like it looks like the Rack 2 Partisan. Whereas the other team has a H-Gauss. Yeah, a H-Gauss Rommel. Kuduru also has Gauss, maybe they're trying just to like get a really good pick with like Rushwhacker granting information, and then the Gauss assets just like eat a guy.
Rook saw them.
Yeah, he should have seen them.
Yeah, but this formation from Rook's team is a bit weird.
Yeah, they're not very coherent.
Yeah, that's the H-Gauss Rommel.
Yeah.
So that will do a shitload of damage if he gets in on someone, but...
If he fires at max range, he's gonna cry.
I think that's, what is Invic Bushwhacker? Is that the LBX-20? No.
I think there's 2 Rushwhackers in this game. I could be wrong though. No?
It's a Rushwhacker.
Rook might be flanking.
Yeah, I think Rook was in a Rushwhacker, no?
I'm looking at him right now. Yeah, it's not a Rushwhacker.
Really? So probably LB20 then.
Yeah, that's LB20, I believe. Yeah, it's
okay, so Invictus is a Rooker and same asset then.
Which means H-Gauss Rommel should just take the LBX-20 off, and then there's not much they can do with that.
Yeah.
Yeah, what I would do in this situation is focus on taking Rushwhacker or plotting Raccoon, take his LBX-10 arm, take Invic's LBX-20 arm, and then you can just focus Bob.
I'm not sure what the maneuvering with Rook's team is, because they roughly know. They definitely know now. They need to be like, say up where the enemy has to enter a 400 meter sight line.
Unfortunately, that fire made them stop right where that could happen.
Oh no, that's some decent damage on Weekend 13's right panel.
He should be about 80 on the panel.
86, I think.
So, I mean, that's not much. Kuru's getting...
Okay, he got a... was that like 570 shot? Oh, within 450 because Rook can hit. Okay. So Bob's taking a decent bit of damage. Oh, is that LB? Okay.
Yeah, it's LBX-20 actually, yeah.
Yeah, 20, so 450. So yeah, they are in H-Gauss optimal, more or less.
Optimal is sub 600, correct?
No, it's under 450.
Okay.
And the Russian, they like the damage Bob has put down.
Nice, that's immediate
exactly
kill.
what I would have done, and exactly what I would expect to happen. That thing was
Yeah.
Yeah, this is
Very much in Victor's favor right now. Because all the damage Rook's team got was against Bob, and there's basically relatively fresh 2 Bushwhackers. Yeah. GG. Invictus going for the rear panel. Thank you, Oomphy.
Quick and dirty.
Yeah.
I wonder how much of that was the fact that the fridges were very well rested. The GDL had to play a couple of rounds to get up here, and then the fridges. But anyway, 0% left torso on the Bushwhacker, 19% arm, 50% center. Partisan, oh goodness, 0% turret, 24% internals, and 15% side.
Yeah, if they focused on just a turret, which they could have done within the damage bracket, that should have been a kill for them, and that would have changed the match. But I guess the combination of LBX spread and just the H gas is missing.
Yeah, if you take the partisan first and then you just knock off the LBX 20 arm off of it, then I think you have the upper hand there.
Yeah, because as soon as the H-Gas Hollander does its job, it then needs to retreat from its current team's position, since they had to train for it, and stay 300, 400 meters away from them, and shoot the people who push onto them. Because the H-Gas Hollander doesn't survive in this buy bracket. It's so squishy.
It's honestly an asset I don't think I'd ever pick for this 3v3.
I could see myself taking it in some scenarios, but it's very niche.
Is it just me, or do I not see that SRM Bushwhacker in pub games?
You don't see it.
You don't see it.
It's
People are...
the last one that I bought, it was that one, but even then...
Yeah, people are kind of sketchy on buying Bushwhackers in this game. Unless you're Morbo, but then Morbo just only buys Bushwhackers.
Bushwhackers are popular, but it's always the UAC 10 or the Rushwhacker variants, sometimes the HPPC.
Or the Warthog.
Yeah, that.
I feel like I'm the only person who buys the HPPC.
I mean, I'm an HPPC enjoyer, but I just cannot, in good faith, buy a Bushwhacker.
Playing Forsaken, working in the Bills.
There's the
Long time single-handedly killing the entire enemy team. You'll have to see it.
Fortunately, after getting 2 kills, he shot the same place again.
Yeah.
Expecting Invictus to stand there.
He thinks Invic went the other way.
I mean, he has him on radar at this range. I don't know what he's doing.
I don't think he does.
It has BAB. It ought to be able to.
Bills, set 1, 39, 44, 45, and Forsaken.
So they're doing starters on Forsaken.
Hell yeah.
Who's playing?
GDL versus Fridges. Consisting of pilots Bob, Flying Raccoon, and Vic for the Fridges versus Rook Zero, Kuru, and Galgo 13.
It's a very good timing on Crash.
Ha! Well, I had a crash. We had right in the middle of the post-game show, which, by the way, viewers, there will be an extensive post-game show coming up covering all things. Random question, has anybody heard from Dyer recently?
Nope.
No, sir.
I pinged him
Okay.
a long time ago about this because I thought he'd be involved as he usually is.
Yeah, so about that, I am announcing that if Dyer does anything next month or on the 29th, that takes precedent. If nothing is going on, I will step in and host 1 or 2 events, so keep an eye out for that. It'll probably just be TC and drops. Yeah, all right. So, Forsaken, how hot is this map?
It's warm.
Does the water cool you off much, those couple of little pools?
Yes, it does.
Only if you're in a tank, really. Mechs don't get enough of themselves in it to matter.
Yeah.
Is this a good map to camp? Does camping ever work in a 3v3?
Camping fucking sucks in 3v3s, and if you do it, it's because the map is tiny. Because you're expecting them to push you within a 10-second time slot, basically.
Camping can work depending on your list, their list, and the playstyle they're doing.
I don't think I would call it camping.
What you call it, just gun lining?
Yeah.
Because, with bats, we did that all the time on Glory, and it just worked because people just pushed into us.
Yeah, to be utterly explicit, if you're sitting in like the northwest corner of a map like Forsaken and waiting 20 minutes, it's not going to do you any favors. If you have some form of advanced intel, or the map reads in such a way where they have to fight you in certain positions and you have the guns to do it, then you are entirely privileged to form a gun line there and be valid. But there's a significant difference in the two, and we've not seen people really do the latter very often in this tournament so far.
Camping is you just commit to not really moving. That's your ground. You're going to hold it no matter what.
Yeah, you should even, at minimum, have like a scout of something, right? Because for the most part, you're blind if you're just straight up camping, and that's how you die.
So, Persica, I'm going to give you 39k. BAA, I'm going to give you 44k. And Bloodraven, you've got 45k. What things would you take with those C-bills on this map?
Osiris. Bloodraven probably buys a Black Sunshine anyway.
He's Black Sunshine, that's just what he does.
Yeah, I was trying to think about it. It's going to be Black Sunshine.
And Beshar can easily take a Healer, or literally anything in the game.
My eyes have been open to the Healer Prime, thanks to some idiot.
The Healer Prime is genuinely good.
I mean, I literally just 1v1'd an MXPL rifleman with it.
Yeah.
Because unless I'm going above 50k, Black Sunshine is just too good of a buy. Mobility, firepower, decent amount of armor, and a small cross-section.
And the Osiris is like brain dead cheap and dips and Unga, and for the most part, I know I'm probably going to be fighting people or brain dead dips, stat checks them.
Now the only reason why I'm buying an Healer Prime at 44 is because the LRM alert is 44-1. Except for the fact that LRM alert is mostly outclassed by the Ares Prime.
I'm a big fan of the AIPPC healer with the fucking Act 5 or whatever shit.
I would consider that a great pub game asset, but questionable on it in a 3v3.
I could see it if you had a schizo bracket where you had like a light mech basically, and then like heavier mechs.
Yeah,
because the lands on it.
Yeah, the double lands, and like, yeah, it is a damage sledgehammer, but I wouldn't trust it in a light fight. That's to be very fast and fluid and close ranged. But as
Raccoon is pulling Harasser B.
What?
That is.
Fuck yes.
This is a decision.
It's not what you'd expect.
This is surprising.
Hephaestus Bravo, Hephaestus Echo.
Oh
so
my.
We're seeing some classic TC starters that you don't usually
see
in 3v3.
And Victus is doing his funny list because he wants brain stimulation, I believe.
Yeah, that's what this is.
That being
Hovers,
said,
baby.
the skill gap here.
And the other team is not picked yet.
Well,
yeah, whoever buys and builds first immediately has like a 25% bias in my brain because it shows that they have confidence, and confidence wins a lot of fights in this game.
It shows they have a plan, they know what they want to do.
Yeah.
Well, I know back in the old days when I or the other event runner would set the C-bills ahead of time, so you would know this map, this C-bills, that people would actually like a week ahead, like actually plan what they were going to use. That's part of the reason that we put in the
Gauss Kit Fox.
Banning process a little bit, but I wonder, do teams still kind of like take like a general idea once the C-bill limits are out? Do they go, like these might be some lists we might take ahead of time?
So back when SA was a thing, and we everyone did the pre-builds and shit, or should have been anyway. we would like look at a map, look at the buy brackets, like we'd look at the map in like our own server or something, and we'd like solve every buy bracket and just go with it, unless somebody had a spectacular idea in the moment. But
Which
it basically
Anubis is
worked.
that?
That is the. That cannot possibly. That's the UAC 5 LPPC.
Yeah, the Kane.
The Kane who lives in death.
The Kane Anubis fucks. It is so much single target depths if you like accurately. More
And
precisely.
RAC Osiris.
So this could actually be a good list to counter them.
Yeah.
That harasser will drop immediately to sustain fire from any of these.
Black Sunshine, Black Sunshine! Raccoon is in deep shit.
Yeah, Rook has a good list so far. It's just gonna really boil down the skill gap at this point.
Yeah, I like this. I'm giving the list advantage to Rook, but yeah, the player balance on skill is with.
They're underway. Match started at 44.
Is desynced.
Oh!
Kuru can't get out the door.
What? Rask, get out the door or something, but...
He's got to go on the diagonal.
Yeah, one moment.
And use the suspension kick.
What fucking channel is he in?
So, hold on.
Oh, he's in Discord.
I would always say that if my name weren't Duelist in this game, that it would be the second thing that I've had to say more times than any other word in 5+ years of being an event runner. Hold.
Never mind, they got my idea.
I'll assume they'll probably start at 43 then. So, alright. 20-minute time limit, and then... Yeah, you're getting a bit excited now that we're getting a bit closer. Championship. Getting near.
First things first, they should have done was let me drive the Mithras out of the hangar bay, then I'll quickly swap my name to his name, but he swaps to my name and goes spectate.
I am so surprised that teams kind of that used to be a big thing in Chaos March and other older events was that players would always focus the Rook Zeros, the Bashars, the Invictuses, so they would players before they'd come in would actually change their names to different things, and it worked sometimes. I think I was Proxima for a match.
There was a really funny fucking match where we're all forms of Proxima.
So.
You also had when we pulled the assault tanks and we were a white unicorn in a black tank, black unicorn, and a white tank. Yeah.
I think the most consistent we've been was when we were in the Blanners, because I was like Pink Sukkah and a Pink Blanner and so on.
So what I did in a Dire March once with Eve is we actually changed names and swapped my brackets. Like I just changed my name to Eve, and he changed it to my name, and then we just like in the bracket now. I never noticed.
Awesome.
That's fucked up.
So this is map 2. Invic and the Random Fridge leftovers in a best of 3 are up 1-0, and this is the starter set 1 on TC Forsaken.
Here we go. We're going NAS tank. Invictus went close. Golgo has gone wide.
I feel like the optimal scenario here is the hover team just like catches one out and kills them, because they have the dips to do it.
I think what they really have to do is abuse the shit out of cover and mobility. Don't get pinned down.
With the Hephaestus, they should have a radar advance. I guess just the Anubis is stealth armor.
You've got active probe on 2 of them.
Yeah.
And they actually both have ECM also.
Yeah, okay, so the Hephaestus definitely detect like the other 2 guys at least. The Anubi might be able to do something sneaky, but that doesn't count too much in light games. On the other hand,
detail.
on the other side of the map.
The SPL Hephaestus has C3, so he's going to be fired in either spot no matter what happens.
Yeah, true.
He doesn't have a Gecko, but it doesn't matter. I think the HML has Gecko and no C3, possibly a BAP.
No, it does have sensors.
They do seem to be kind of converging.
Here we go.
Also, Raccoon is dying. He has 600 ping.
Oh, bro.
It's going down now, but...
I may disconnect to improve.
Yeah, DC, Bell Draven.
Run.
Rogue Zero's taking some MXPL. Weekend 13 is alone. This should be just a fucking feast for the hovers. Kill.
Weekend is not the shooting engine. Yeah, Weekend is...
He should just be, back out on Weekend. Invictus should be good. Plotting Raccoon should be injured. Damn. The Rack 2 that sadly carried.
I was expecting Weekend to detonate directly next to Rogue Zero and give him that damage.
Yeah.
The focus target.
The shot accuracy definitely favoring Invictus's team, but they don't seem as experienced in hover, sadly. Especially... Holy shit, Bob! That was a cool maneuver while it lasted.
Yeah, unfortunately it opened them up to the ATMs. But Raccoon should be pretty fresh.
Raccoon took some front damage from the Rack 2s, but I don't know how this is going to play it out. Depends on the healths.
A fresh MXPL harasser can duel a fresh Rack 2 Osiris. I've done it versus Rook specifically. It's possible. But you have to have the steadiest aim as possible.
Mm-hmm. And Raccoon does not have the ping permitting that.
Raccoon has decent ping right now.
Yeah, it seems to have recovered since you've gone out.
Yeah, it's 89. What Raccoon doesn't have is he's kind of a jittery, cooked out creature entity. He's also kind of just driving away.
He's looking for a trash can to hide in.
Yeah, as he will with raccoons when they don't have a handler. I'm not entirely sure what the strategy. I guess he's just kind of retracing the footsteps of the fight.
I'm gonna go do an armor check on him.
I'm kind of genuinely shocked that Golgo's
He's playing this conservative for a reason. He's got 40 front armor, right panel is out, left panel 15, back 38, turret 77, internals 52.
Yeah, I thought I saw Raccoon get hit a bunch by the Rack 2s.
So yeah, wherever he takes fire, it's going to transfer to his 52 internals.
I want to say we restarted around 38, sounds about right, so he's got plenty of time.
That being said, he's incredibly boring if he waits this out, because he'll still lose.
Yeah. Yeah, he has to pick one, and then wait to get the tie.
And that's his boring.
Yeah, he can play for the tie, but he can't play for the win. I don't think he's got the HP for it.
CM rules, where the 3v3 rules end, and yes, comes down to carrying assets.
He could totally just kill Kuduru. I think he saw them, both of them.
He's got a position to... Nope, he's dead.
Oh, come on. Do it.
That's game.
At least kill Kuduru. Please shoot your guns. Alas.
Wow.
Yeah, because I think Kuduru was lit, no?
I'll check this.
Right panel open on Kuduru, which was the exposed panel. He could have totally just killed him. What a shame. And yeah, Rook Osiris fresh. They spent a long time shooting at the Anubis not to kill it. Like, I'm genuinely shocked.
Yeah, what the fuck on that Osiris self?
It just didn't really get shot at by the Hephaestus. And Plotting Raccoon was like super zoned out the entire fight, so he didn't really get to do his dips in a dips asset. He would have been better off in like a Storm Carrier.
Yeah, looking at Gogo's score of 36, didn't get a lot of damage in, but he made them waste so much time to shoot him that he
Yeah.
the damage to his other teammates.
That felt mostly accidental though, because again, he should have just died.
They banned Forest Valley and Harvest.
I mean, Invicted also said he was going to throw it just to have us play them, because he thinks it'd be more interesting.
Well, he said he'd rather watch.
Yeah, that's it.
Okay, they're gonna play all Shane, waiting to see what their C-bills are.
Gods, I can't wait for another fucking that fucking corner we use.
That'll be great. Will people learn?
No.
We keep doing it on accident though, because I'm never consciously doing it. It just happens.
Yeah, both times we've done it, it was just a simple, ooh, there they are.
Yeah, simple as.
Play set 7. 84, 100, 113. Oh boy. Are we gonna see Long Tom Thumper?
On that map, it's unlikely. It is sightlines and terrain.
Yeah, Long Tom is awkward there. You'll get a lot of jumping with the reticle to aim.
I could see a Thumper, just because it's so much fucking concentrated hate that, like, even a couple shots can dictate a fight.
So Bob can aim a Thumper. I'm not sure about anyone else in this playing right now.
I mean, Invictus can aim Thumper, I know that.
Bob can 1000% aim a Thumper, just like he can aim MRMs.
Yeah, I haven't seen Invic play Thumpers much, but I'm sure he can probably get it with a shot or two.
Yeah, whenever it comes to, like, grading Invictus, I just assume he's like me, where he can play anything to a degree of skill.
So, they did have a red X during the last match. It wasn't very long, but I'm just thinking we've got 11 connected. That should be low enough. It's not affecting...
It's not a connection thing like that. It's not that for Plotting Raccoon. It's just his internet is unstable, just to begin with.
Okay,
Yeah.
he got infected. He got infected by Silver's internet. Infected their internet.
Yeah, like even if it was explicitly just the 3v3 with no spectators, it could still happen with him.
Yeah, my instinct tells me that he has a satellite connection.
It's a light switch.
Oh, maybe.
It was a defense mechanism. Low on armor, increased ping.
He starts chewing on the Ethernet cable.
It was a legitimate meme to say he had a light switch like before the warp fix went in, because like he would fly a plane and it would be fine. He'd shoot you with the plane to be fine, and every single time he pulls out and you get a chance to shoot at him, he starts warping. Like every time without fail, he would just start lagging and warping around on his way out of an attack run with a plane, which would make return fire a pain in the ass.
Got the bracket updated, got the text updated. Okay, so they are fighting. You are listening to the 3v3. You just watch Invict and the Rain and Fridge Leftovers lose to Great Death Legion to tie things up. So we go to All Shane. All Shane, the definitive map, 84K, 100K, 113K for the right to play this Syria team right here. These wonderful pilots have been waiting all day to take on whoever it is that will try and stand their way to be the champions of the 2022 3v3 tournament. So, why are we seeing All Shane so much during this tournament?
I don't know, people fear heat.
Yeah, cynical me says it's a heat thing, but we don't see people taking advantage of that with their builds, really.
I have yet, in 2 weekends of play, to see anybody go in the tunnel.
The tunnel sucks. If you take any tanks, you basically are constantly rolling the chance to have your tank get stuck and voided and basically be useless.
Yeah, the tunnel is only accessible to mechs, infantry, and hovercraft. And to be honest, there's not a lot of 3v3 hovercraft besides like a regulator F.
So, set 7, 84, 100, 113. What are the chances that one of the two teams says screw it and brings an assault tank here?
I mean, assault tanks can work here. It's
seen
just...
assault tank outside of Joffos.
No, not really.
I don't think there's really been many of them this tournament. I know the brackets haven't been there, but...
Like on the 14th or whatever, I think fucking WD brought a Mars on Harvest.
Yes, they brought the Doom train. That's...
Yeah.
Train on Harvest, that matchup, and then we have Joffos earlier today with the UAC 5 ERPPC Behemoth. That's the only two assault tanks I can recall seeing.
So,
yeah.
It's in Vic, it's Bob. I would not be surprised to see some jump jetting stuff and getting on top of one of these kind of tall mountains and just waiting for something to go by and blow it up from range. What other strategies do you think we might see here?
You don't really use jump jets to snipe on this map. You use jump jets to win the CQC fight because there's so many terrain divots and stuff. like every time we played on this map, the jump jets just allowed us like dump alpha on a guy, retreat, let our brick smasher go in, and then we go in again with jump jets.
Yep. Because of the lack of heat on this map, it's a free play.
Last weekend, I forget the other team that was facing them, but the Fridges had an MRM Catapult and Bob, and the enemy team had a close CQC list, and it got really close, and they let Bob just like jump back, and then like the MRMs were the difference here. So I wonder if Invic just says, Bob, MRMs.
Yeah, that's not going to work versus Rook. He knows better than to let himself get hit by MRMs.
And you know, that's a good question. Rook popping into this. Rook usually part of one of the stronger contenders, the Smoke Jaguar team that usually has Proxima kids in, and Rook. And last year was one of the 3 teams in the end of things before we ran out of time. But I wonder who's drop commanding though, because before this, Gogo was drop commanding and is the team captain. But I almost wonder if Rook might be doing some of the comms here.
I mean, it's a pride versus experience kind of thing. Can he swallow his pride and let Rook take the reins?
I mean, worst case scenario, Gogo suggests like a list idea, and he just has a Rook shot call, because that's all he needs Rook to do.
Yeah. Okay, so we do have an assault tank here.
Psychos, this map's gonna be really rough for it, but...
That is a rack behemoth.
That's funny.
Park it at center, pray it doesn't get stuck.
It's a mid-range queen. The center will expose it to way too much hate. Yeah. It's probably going to stay on the outskirts areas and just dumpster on a sightline.
If you're playing your behemoth, if you're keeping that behemoth and you're playing it right, you're sticking to the shortest sightlines as possible to maximize the rack concentration.
Oh boy. Well, that behemoth is going to have a rough day. Take a look at Invictus's team here. Woo!
I mean, it will demolish whatever it shoots at, with the exception being that you have an AC-10 and MRMs. Actually, you have 2 AC-10s, a bunch of MRMs and HPPC, which could shut down a DPS from the screen shake.
Yeah, the screen shake is real with Invictus's team. They have a genuine chance against that Starfight. And they have Plotting Raccoon as a free sniper.
Yep. And if Bob wants to get cute, he's going to bind one AC-10 to a button and another to a different button, and you can literally have 100% uptime.
So,
just alternate between AC-10 jams.
You're GDL, you're facing Invic, arguably one of the top, if not among the elite top players in the game. You got Bob, who's right up there too, and you got Plotting Raccoon, who's a very good pilot as well. On your team for GDL, you've got Rook Zero, again, an upper echelon pilot, and you've got 2 veterans in Gogo and Kuru. If you're GDL, just in general, do you focus down a pilot here, or is one of the other assets a better target?
You just kill the assets at this point, because they are privileged. They have the privilege contest versus the fucking behemoth, and that's where all their buying power went. So fundamentally, if the behemoth is shut down or otherwise dies, the rest of their team has so much ability to do whatever. And they can, all they need is the AC-10 Atlas to really shut down the behemoth.
Okay, it looks like we're underway. Anybody got a favorite here?
Because Kuru hasn't moved, but they're going. Or they're, okay, now they're moving.
Go, Kuru, don't get stuck, Iku. Hey! Oh no, he teleported. Okay, he's back.
No. Oh, Raccoon's having some ping.
Just some clouds, you know.
Yeah, and you know, we've been lucky so far with this tournament, but we're overdue. Not to jinx us, but we're overdue. Duelist, something happened.
I've been streaming for 4 hours straight, and my client hasn't crashed between all of these
I
fucking.
Have a single crash in 4 hours and 3 minutes.
I've dropped 27% of my frames just from alt-tabbing, and I think that's hilarious.
And I have 564 dropped from one Red X session like 3 hours ago.
Alright, so I'm going to follow Raccoon on the second computer, and then I'm going to follow Rook's team on the primary stream.
Alright, yeah, Raccoon is going. He's ranging pretty far forward.
He has the privilege to die, JJ, thankfully.
Oh, yeah.
That being said,
I was gonna say, not only does he have that privilege, but like the enemy team is very DPS based, so if he only exposes a short time, he wins every trade.
Yeah. there's a very compelling like fight where Raccoon just takes minimal trades against him constantly while the other two just wait until they get impatient. And that could very much win the game off Raccoon alone.
Yeah, like it comes down to Crew landing his Gauss rifle. Because like your racks, you're gonna get like a very quick burst. So like maybe 20 bullets at a time spread throughout the avatar, which is nothing to worry about. Depending on the range, Rook Zero might be able to hit some UAC 10 fire, but he has no obligation, Raccoon, to actually get in range of that thing.
They're not camping, but they are sticking to a spot. Is this an advantageous spot for the GDL team?
Also, it's worth noting Invic has gone the other side of the map. He is not wanting to play games with that little cutout. Which you know what that means. If we do end up playing him, there's no point in us going there because we know they're not going to be there.
True, Invic, true. Or we just wait there for so long that they like have to go there eventually.
Yeah, but then the surprise is gone because that's where they're at.
I mean, they might not know. They might just think we're like circling, you know?
Yeah, maybe.
Any radar for either team?
I think the Atlases get radar.
Yes, I believe Invic's Atlas has a Gekum.
I feel like the Behemoth has something.
No, Behemoth does not. I've used that one.
Okay.
Rook may have. I can't remember if Rook gets Gekum on that or not.
On the MPL UAC 10, it gets Gekum.
Looks like the GDL team is repositioning slightly.
Yeah, they're trying to play to like their kind of like a mid-range queen list or whatever, but like it's just such dangerous terrain against Invic's list that it all comes down to like them spotting them.
Okay, here
and
comes a spotting opportunity.
yeah,
But Invic is not taking. Invic just didn't look. We crossed an opening, he just didn't look. Like, why? Okay, Raccoon's got some opportunity to get some damage. We can definitely,
yeah, Raccoon should know, and Rook doesn't know. Oh, that's delicious.
Oh yeah, he wasn't looking. But I'm not sure Raccoon actually.
Raccoon should have seen him, and the way he stopped torso twisting, I am hoping he. No, Invictus and Bob seem unaware.
No, they didn't see. Yeah, because Raccoon would. Yeah, he wouldn't be doing that jump if he knew.
Yeah.
Rook just missed seeing Raccoon.
I think Raccoon caught him with the 360 because they're turning around. Or
He's not moving his chassis, so he should be typing to Invictus, right? Right, Raccoon?
I mean, he did that jump up there and did a 360 turn. And
He is spiking the 700 ping. His message might be sent to hell right now. He's trying to tell everyone, enemies Doko.
And it's just static.
Dude, this is so sad. 900, 968, 10. Holy shit, dude.
Well, if Invic notices, he can call for a hold, but Rook would have to...
Oh, it's going down. He's good. Okay, so if Raccoon saw them, he should be typing, hey, I read Axel. Where'd it go? There.
I could so totally, like, if Raccoon, like, you know, has a family, kids, get off the damn Wi-Fi!
Yeah, something. Raccoon kept blinking out of existence for me, and that was novel to watch.
I'm just sad in a bad way, but I'll say it. I'm sad that we didn't like have Silver versus Raccoon in a 1v1 at some point today, because like just amazing that like whose network wins, right?
The thing is that Silver's network is an actual known quantity. As long as it's under X players, it works. With Raccoon, it doesn't matter. He can play. Sorry, I'm gonna say he can play a 32-player server without lagging. And then
I'm a bit surprised Rook keeps like going 400, 500 meters out. That he's getting away from his team at times, because if he gets caught,
he's an immobile awesome, yeah.
And he's got the Gekum, so like he's trying to get a radar spot, but that's the risk he's taking. Like I can get information on the team, but then also I put myself out there.
I guess his idea is if the Behemoth is with me, the Behemoth is like a lot riskier to get caught out. Because it can't, like, twist, it doesn't turn very fast, etc. So he's just kind of weighing his awesome as an acceptable damage risk if it gains intel.
Okay, I've got another opportunity here, but no one knows anything.
Yeah, they're a good 800 meters out right now from each other.
I mean, Kuru could go for some gal shots if they saw.
Rook might have seen something here.
I think Raccoon. No, he didn't.
20-minute time limit. I hope we don't have to come down to it, but time might be a factor after a while.
Rook should know. Rook's moving like he knows, right?
Yeah, I mean, he's not taking extended peeks out of cover, because he knows where there are, assuming, but he doesn't know what they have, and he doesn't want to eat a bunch of Gauss rifles.
If Rook walks forward, he's going to see Bob.
A trip into the finals on the line, you think that the teams just might be a little more cautious than normal?
Invictus doesn't give a shit. He's just trying to find and kill them. It's purely coincidence that he hasn't seen them at this point. Whereas Rook Zero has minimal stake in this, and Golgo just wants to win. So maybe on Golgo's team's part, but no, Invictus just wants to kill people.
Ooh, that's a Shodan Delta.
What's that have?
Gauss Rifle, ATM 12, twin HML, and twin small ER medium. Oh, right, 9. And twin ER small mediums. Small
Sheldon's
mediums.
not
What the fuck
picking
am I
up the
saying?
Gauss.
Small ER smalls.
Plotting Raccoon popping up here. Might be a sight line there. If they were zoomed in.
He should be zoomed in.
The Shodan has E-zoom. The Behemoth should have E-zoom. I don't know about the Awesome.
Zoom, right?
Red has enhanced.
Yeah.
What Awesome is that?
So
it's Uac-10 as Gekum.
It feels like we've been in this for 10-15 minutes, but I think we're only been in it for about 6 or 7, so still plenty of time. Oh,
there we go.
They
Kuru
just
sees him.
fired a Gauss at 970. That's
weird.
They don't know where it came from.
They at least saw the outline, so they know vaguely.
Come fight us. Maybe a warning shot. This is where we are.
No, it's been happening all tournament. People aren't respecting weapon ranges for some reason. They just forget, and it's kind of sad.
For our viewers at home, how do you know your weapon is going to hit?
I mean, it'll just show 900 meters and even 900 meter Gauss rifle. So you
directly under your crosshair, there is a rangefinder.
Yeah.
So I hate to do this again, but just double checking. Do we remember the AUG time for this?
No.
It's 40 or something. I don't know. I'm just gonna say 40.
I'm leaning roughly the same way, so plenty of time here.
Is Invictus crashing?
Yeah, unfortunately. So speaking of time, let's mark that right now. 30. Let's call it 34:30.
Yeah, 34:30. Yeah.
And then if anybody other than I'm too scared to do it because shit breaks on me too fast. But if anybody has rewind capabilities in one of the streams, could double check that start time. Much appreciated.
I mean, I don't have any NDVU of their start time because I wasn't on their team or out of spectate when they would have said it.
Oh, good point. I've got the second computer over here. Maybe that's in the chat there. Let me check. Yeah, yeehaw. Nope. Well, if they're sitting there, I suppose I can go bug them. I'll be right back.
User left your channel. User joined your channel.
4400. So they said that they held at 3400, so close enough. So we'll call it halfway done when they resume.
I find it intensely amusing that they got back to A base when he crashed out.
Yeah, unfortunately, it's not their base.
Yeah.
So how does a hold affect players in a match?
You just stop moving and stop moving your mouse, and you just kind of wait.
When you have holds, does your team ever use it to strategize or catch your breath, or do you guys just usually shoot the shit?
We already know what we're doing, so we normally shoot the shit.
Yeah, I mean, that's the difference between many different teams. Is like, yeah, because we know what we're doing, we don't really need to rethink about it. We just have a game plan, we stick to it.
Very cool. We restarted at 32, so I need to give them a 5-minute warning at 27 if this thing's still going on.
Which should not be the case, because they're about to bump into each other, if I'm not mistaken.
Invictus, are you going into the tunnel? Are you going into the tunnel?
The lights are on. It's tunnel time.
Flying Raccoon just shooting to shoot.
Well, Duels, you got your wish, I guess.
Wow, cool tunnels. It's just like Metro.
Oh God, they're not going for the tie, are they?
It's Metro 2022.
I don't think they have the brain chemicals to wait that long. I think this is a strategy because it's a wow cool tunnel. I don't think it's a wait for tie strategy.
Kind of like
wants to play.
Cut across the map and give us cover kind of thing.
Yeah, because they know roughly where the Goss shot came from. So if they're being shot at by Goss, it means it's like probably a longer range list.
Okay, but what's going to happen here is, hold on, the tunnel leads directly underneath Rook and friends. When Rook has his Geckum, so he knows.
Yeah.
See them.
That being said, this tunnel goes on for 5 metric fucking years. So how useful that is. So where the hell is Rook right now?
He's right over top of the tunnel entrance, like it goes right where he is.
Oh my god, are they... So Rook should just know, but Invictus is... Yeah, Invictus is just kind of basically going to the opposite side of the map on accident. Oh man, I hope they take Kuduru into the tunnel thinking, well, we have Behemoth, and both of them get stuck or something. That'd be funny.
It would be funny, it would also delay this game by fucking forever, because they're not just trapped, they're stuck there.
Yeah.
So I'll have to give a 5-minute warning at 27 if I remember correctly. Yes. So they got it.
Then ban assault tanks just so games go faster.
Or do like you guys or the other teams sometimes do and stick the assault tank on the Fafnir. I'm just saying.
Yeah, honestly.
Or just be more aggressive.
Aggression is not something these people have usually.
Loss of patience often can result in a match loss, but sometimes do you think one of these teams is just going to say screw it and just flip their radar on?
I mean, Rook Zero has Geckum. His radar is on. If you mean Invictus's team, do they have radar? I think when the Ally do.
The Atlas should, the MRMs and the UX.
Yeah.
And Vic about they're out of the tunnel and he's slowly thinking about popping over the top here.
They know that they have Goss. So that's what they're playing off of.
Rook repositioning. Bit surprised they're using their flashlights on the Fridge team.
There are people who enjoy flashlights, honestly. I know Bob likes just having it on because it's cool.
This map is quite picturesque today. I'm just glad. I'm just glad I'm inside and not outside because, this happening in real life for some of the people in the States right now, I'll take my virtual snow over real snow any day.
I'm a huge fan of snow, personally.
It may be happening. They're rotating towards each other.
Yes. Smash, make kill, make explosion. Boom, boom.
It's happening.
We're gonna do it live.
I hope Kururu just drives into them, but it looks like he's actually preserving his asset and waiting for his team.
If he waits for the Behemoth to engage and then he just charges in there.
Yep, they're about to meet.
Yeah, you hate to see it.
They're all stopped.
Okay, gave him the 5-minute warning. Don't tell me another damn crash.
They're pretty uniformly stopped.
Who'd we lose?
Somebody went down.
Kuraru seems to have agency, so
User left your
Golgo
channel.
It was Raccoon.
is Raccoon. Oh, damn. Kuraru's still moving.
It'd be unfair, but they should sub me in.
They should just sub me in. It's fine. I'm Spartacus. I'm plotting Raccoon. Man, that's the one thing that's, like, other than the waiting, that kind of sucks, but I'm going through, like, liters of water, because we've been talking.
User joined
Yeah,
your
we have a
channel.
crash. The crash happened at 28, so when they resume, there'll be 6 minutes left. It's always harrowing when you have a crash when the teams are somewhat kind of slowly heading towards each other, because when you get back to your mech, sometimes it's impossible not to see the enemy team. Which reminds me...
They have the benefit of crashing directly in front of me, so it's like 2 seconds.
Which reminds me, I need to keep, might have spawned an APC, but yeah, anyway. So 6 minutes left. Based on what we're seeing, you think we'll get a fight in, and if so, anybody's game?
Unless both teams turn around and walk away from each other, we're gonna have a fight.
Raccoon, what are you doing? Have they canceled the hold?
Well, Raccoon canceled it for himself, but...
Okay, yeah, but
Okay, they're good now.
He's been reset.
Yeah, I don't think he saw anything, but both teams know at this point, right? So, Smash Mech, fight.
What do you focus each side?
I would say start with Rook and the Shodan. Just walk away from the Behemoth.
They have the AC-10s for the Behemoth, though. It could infinitely lock it down.
Here we go. No, Rook!
Yeah, Rook's at a bad spot if they get this.
Wait, does Rook not know? Do they not know in that team?
No, they don't.
Here it comes. Here it comes.
Oh, no. So the tanks are caught out without their awesome. Okay, Rook's like best speed, but
It's a brawl.
yeah, right now the Atlases have the damage priority. They got a 3v2 before Rook even come in, and now Rook's being zoned off by Merms.
Ooh, it's not looking good for Bob.
Bob's just kind of eating fire, though, while the like flying red does its thing.
He just min-ranged the Behemoth.
Those auto flamers will add up.
Kuru's in trouble!
Kuru down.
Behemoth is about to get toasted.
Yeah, Behemoth
Raccoon is
target
fresh.
priority. Swap to the fresh Raccoon. For fucking Behemoth.
Bob's still alive.
Bob is having
He
sex
just
right now.
min-ranged him again.
Dude, Bob with these min-ranges. He's absolutely using the Atlas to his full strength. No,
Alright.
this should be fine. He
He
just didn't have
Nope.
armor.
And plotting Raccoon took a lot of damage.
Raccoon, get out of
So,
there!
Raccoon has the advantage in this scenario because a Dips asset with limited range versus his instant damage and jump shots. And, oh yeah,
He's gonna try to get above him.
Can the Behemoth look up very much? I don't think it can.
The Behemoth has about 43 degrees.
He's back. Make that not an issue.
Oh no, he's not going to go. Okay, here we go.
Wait, Raccoon, what are you?
Oh!
Yeah, but he could have just outranged him.
Assuming that this stands, that is an upset. That is for sure.
That's so surprising.
Behemoth, oh my goodness, 4% back, 40% turret, and 24% front and 60% sides.
What's the internal?
86.
86, what the fuck?
I guess
we
just
might
bad target prio killed them there.
We might have some confusion here. Duelist might not have checked the numbers accurately.
What do you mean?
It's fine.
User left your channel.
Did they underbuy?
No. He just doesn't know about neat, cheap Atlas.
How cheap is the cheap Atlas?
Cheap.
Yeah, it's like 98.
User joined your channel.
And Vic says no problems on his end with the fight. So yeah, get ready. You're not taking on number 2. You're taking on number 3. Best of 5.
Actually, technically, Vic overbought by $100.
Oh no, that's so sad.
Ammo is free. Okay. Anyway, best of 5, and yeah, with the stunning upset, we have the number 3 team coming together at last second, adding Rook 0 and finds their way into the finals. Okay, Syria team, you have waited patiently all day. Are you excited now to finally play for the championship?
Yay!
You're also probably tired, but thank you for sticking it out with us.
I've been talking for 4 hours. My throat's kind of feeling it.
Okay, so as the champions, I give you the choice to either to defer or to make the first ban when you're ready.
I just want them to pick a map so we can kill them. No bans. They pick whatever they want. It doesn't matter.
Speed it up, just let them pick.
User left your channel.
Also, we're colonizing IS team.
User joined your
I'm
channel.
still going to do the bans, but we're going to do it lightning speed. So I'll talk to Golog and you guys pop it in the chat, all right?
They can literally just pick something.
Just let them pick.
Just make it as fast as possible. Just let them pick
Yeah.
something on the map.
User left your channel.
Yeah, bans are... I'm here to fight people. Bans? Yeah.
We're comfortable on every map and every set, so we don't really care.
They fear what they cannot have.
He's doing bans, goddamn.
Why bans?
So we're just gonna ban Al Shane this first time around and see if he makes him get funny and try to pick it. Why the fuck?
User joined your channel.
This is why you don't do bans. I mean, we could just like worry.
Yeah, that's what they were going for anyway. So, all right, close enough. Okay, who does C-bills? You or them? We'll just do it real quick.
Yeah, you can always just pick a C-bill bracket, please. Just get this over with.
And set 2-3. Quick. Okay, fine. You know what? Both teams agree to let duelists just pick the shit and get us going. Fine. All right. Map 1 is TSA Glory on set 5. Set 5 on TSA Glory.
User left your channel.
It's for...
User joined your channel. User left your channel.
Back, are we on Alshin again?
Oh, we're going to Glory. He did
Okay.
say that they wouldn't have played Glory, correct? Like, I'm not hallucinating.
They banned it, and then Duelist said, "We're doing Glory."
And then further said it's what they wanted to do.
I don't know what's going on anymore.
I don't
care.
Just let them pick. Like, this is what we fucking...
Mm-hmm.
Like, we said they can pick. And then they're like, neutral on idea. And was just like, let's compromise in the middle with a position that doesn't exist on the other side to compromise with. And just do this. Oh my god. Oh, we're playing set 5. Apparently just 101, 66, 48.
101, set 5, 66, 48. Not set 5. Fucking peg. Still is. Still lag.
It's whatever.
Just one kill. Kill. Hunger brain crave violence.
Try to go sometime this year.
Yeah, we on the Spear.
I'm thinking we do the same, just around the wall play. Whatever we pick.
Yeah, whatever.
Because they have to come from that base anyway, so it's going to be the same scenario.
That's a sneeze. Okay, what set is it? Did he say?
Yeah, it's set 5, 101, 66, 48.
I thought he said not set 5 or 6.
What does that mean? I don't have a list.
What the fuck is going on?
User joined your channel.
Okay, just clarifying that I did. We've selected a C-bill set, correct?
You said 5.
Okay, set 5 then. Yeah, let's go with that, and then we'll do the short ban process for the other maps. That way you guys get your choices. All right.
Wait,
Good
other
luck.
maps bans? I just want to play this one. What?
No, we're all set now, and then
Okay.
we're all set now. Good luck.
User left your channel.
Okay, so we're set 5. 101, 66, 48. I'll play fucking whatever.
I'm thinking Oro will work on that.
User joined your channel.
What set did they use in the last map?
They used 7, set 7.
All right. Let's just this set 3 sound okay?
Oh, we're on set 3 now?
Wait, what?
77, 88, 94.
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine.
Yeah,
okay. All right.
just
Final
pick one.
Final decision. Set 3.
Okay.
User left your channel.
I don't understand why it's a problem.
I don't know either.
77, 88, 94.
Simplest fucking solution, and you rejected it.
So you picked the bully
Assembly
again.
Bay and Hangar Bay. 1.
So 94, just pick the bully.
Reactor online.
Alright, 77, 94, and what?
77, 88, 94.
Okay.
94 is the bully, no answers or buts.
User
It just
joined your
works.
channel.
All right. One final thing. This is Glory. Which was the banned clan base?
They'll find out when they try to spawn. I can't move out of it.
Okay, fine. Then okay. All right.
Yeah, we don't consciously remember. We just instinctively click off it.
All right. I think we're slowly ready. Good luck. Have fun.
Yeah.
User left your channel.
I'm thinking Shoten Bravo.
Yeah.
User was moved to your channel.
Remember, what we're gonna do is we're gonna go around the wall.
Yeah. Like we did. Shoten Bravo's 70. Okay, that's a 70 bracket, 77. For the 88, should I try
What?
Avatar?
How did I die when... whatever.
Should I just take the Avatar, Charlie? Hello, Bashing.
Oh, sorry. What was it?
Avatar Charlie for 88.
Yeah, fuck it. Whatever. Go.
And you're taking the bully, and he's the Shonen, and whoa! Whoa, Bill. Psychotic. I am losing my mind.
Please help me.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems
I try and do a
online.
voice, but my voice actually feels kind of strained.
No, mine's still fine.
I've been drinking liters of water. I guess I had some berries. I had some like, fruit acid, so maybe that did it. Okay, I typed built in chat and they're not built. So that tells me that they have a weak core list. They are weak players and that we should just kill them.
Let's not get too cocky. Don't get penisy with me, kid.
I know, I said it before. There's an immediate advantage to a team who's like built first and confidently.
Didn't help Invictus.
To be fair, he said in open words, I'm just gonna take meme list.
He wanted us to play these people.
Yeah, he engineered this. Okay, they're builded. I guess just call when the AUG. Gotta get your head in the game, Bashi.
I'm gonna go at 37.
I keep alt-tabbing like every half second because my brain needs the fucking murder. Okay, 3710, we're going at 37.
37, I mean, they're probably already walking, but we're going at 37. And just hug a right around the wall, let's go.
I'm free from my constraints. I can twist and shoot.
Alright, so no one has jump jets for the funny meme.
No.
And we're gonna cut left here, I guess, because that's what we did the first time. But they have not done what we want them to do. So let's take this right. Oh, they're in front of us. 70. Just went over top of this hill.
Hey,
Pursue.
Yeah, we're gonna get some back shots on them. Actually, we can take a right around the hill. We should hit them in the face. We'll slow down a little bit, let you get in.
Yeah. I'm gonna be right behind you so we maximize our duality.
Yeah, they should be to our right slightly here. I saw the ass end up with Danny.
You think they drop downhill?
It's possible.
To our left?
Is that a call or?
No, I'm asking.
Yes, possible as hell.
Yeah, I'm gonna check left here. Negative. Yeah, negative. They went around. So let's head towards mid. Let's go heading 170. Or 164, heading 164. Negative.
Shots.
Left.
Left.
Yep, got me.
Kuru CT, they have a Rack Orion.
Rack Orion is focused if we can.
Weekend Rack Orion. Argus.
UAC's on me.
UAC.
Focus.
Rack Orion's alone, focus Argus.
Argus out of range. Fanny. Fanny, right torso, left ours.
That Fanny torso was fucked up.
I took some damage, but I'm still yellow.
Stay back, stay back. Don't do that. On the Argus.
CT on Orion. I'm just gonna keep slow peeking with H-Cross.
Left torso damaged.
Argus is trying to get up for a peek.
Argus, right arm.
I'm moving towards you guys.
Gonna be dumb here. Argus arm critical. Get the UAC 20.
I'm gonna stop peeking at Orion because his HPPC can hit me, but I can't hit him.
Okay, Argus is going left.
Watching. I'm going active. I'm gonna go wide. Trying to get shots on the Argus.
I'll cover Argus, watch the others.
He's moving left.
Okay,
His arm's gone.
Okay, focus on Orion.
Left arm damaged.
Orion coming to me. Danny.
Right torso damaged.
Okay, they're on me.
Right arm critical. Right torso critical. Center torso damaged.
Yeah.
Left torso critical.
Fantastic crit.
Is it
Yeah, darn it.
very nice?
I'm riding the heat bar.
Thanatos is fairly healthy.
Shone's gonna lose me this.
Yeah, we're actually playing the game, so it's whatever.
I'm fried.
Yeah, I took a couple of bad pinks against that Orion. It's like HPPC could shoot through the ground, so I might have been desynced a little.
Possible.
That being said, we finally got the fucking shoot guns!
I know, right?
After waiting for like 7 hours. Why did I get a ban?
Just have him pick. I guess we're just gonna pick the new starters.
Stutters! Excuse you, don't burp on mic. What the fuck? Gross, come on. Sorry, I thought you load map.
Oh my fucking god.
It's like 15, right?
It is 15. Why don't I just get the fucking admin powers to do this myself with Duelist if he's doing run these events?
Finally. I need brain rot music.
Need blood.
Battle armor eliminated. Battle armor destroyed.
So yeah, we're gonna do, this is the starter set, so it's gonna be Sunny, Black Sunshine, Uller, Prime, and I don't know, or maybe the LBX Uller.
God, it's the strategy of waiting for us to be bored out of our fucking brains is working, isn't it?
Yeah, just the attrition of just having to sit there and do nothing for 4 hours, just getting our first game out of the way first thing.
Yeah, because we didn't even like take really large breaks, we just commentated.
Yeah.
Maybe I should have taken a nap, on God.
Probably should have. Maybe I should have actually indulged myself in more Star Citizen.
Okay.
His stalker, so.
39, 44, 45.
Yeah, so you know what the one asset is, and I'm gonna take one of the two LBX holders.
If you take that lower prime, I'll take like a fucking, I don't know, like I'll just take a Gossular again. Because it's so good.
The Gaussler, that gives us some flexibility in case the sightline opens up for some shots.
Yeah.
So Steeler Prime, that could somewhat synergize with that, and it's also still a dump truck at close range. Or we just go all in on the Brawl, and I take the LBX-10 War.
Helves are so low at this bracket that you might just be fine with the prime, honestly.
Assembly in
It
progress.
doesn't really matter which one I take, it's still a dump truck no matter who you shoot.
Assembly ready and hangar reactor online.
See, we have sex because we're built already.
Weapons online.
Yeah, we have time
All
to have
systems
sex.
nominal.
Yeah, unlike them. Non-sex havers.
Nom nom.
That's not how that
Ooh,
works.
How do you know? You're an omnivorous.
Yeah, you can't even reach, you're so short.
Yeah.
No, it's perfect height.
It's like how they have to have those like assisted mechanisms for like farm cows.
I just can't wait for this to be over so I can sleep.
Yeah, I'm getting.
I don't know why they can't just have us play like another day.
Yeah. Guess they said go at 4630. So
Yeah.
going at 4645, we'll go at 4630. Also, let's hook an immediate right. Don't get me first. Okay, we're going.
Stalker! Intimidation is approaching.
Yeah, we would assume Rook is just going to immediately colonize his hill, and we're going to try and stop that from happening.
He is a colonizer after all.
Contact hill. So they use the other spawn, they're on the far side of the map, so go hard left. Okay, contact heading 70.
Am I free
Stick
fire?
together.
Am I free fire?
Yeah, let's go hit the Osiris.
Alright, let's...
Fuck, he got out of range.
I was about to say, let's get closer.
Oh well, doesn't matter. We outrange.
Miss.
Okay, I got some. Okay, oh, it's closing in.
How do I
Do
see
they have
the...
an asset over?
Oh, he fell in the volcano! He fell in the volcano! Okay, target the light mech on it right here.
I'm flanking right.
Throw.
Fucking focus.
I was like, why can I see him? I'm passive.
Yeah, I was like, is he on mask?
Alright, this is fucking dumpster, this guy. Oh, what's this? No, look Osiris.
Left torso damaged.
We sure lured the enemy team into that.
Right arm
The CT's
damaged.
so open, just kill him.
Right arm critical.
I hit him in the back torso too. I don't care. They lost the moment we saw the heat spike. Huddle pile in the crit for warmth.
No, Volcano's more warm.
Oh, true, the volcano's more warm. To the volcano where we belong.
We will die in solidarity.
We join Kururu in the warmest place on the map.
We must give ourselves a volcano forward service in this match.
True. Thank you, volcano god. Dump your coolant. Hell yeah.
Jesus fuck. How are we always more of the biggest idiots?
Oh, hey, the crit. My head hurts. Hey, you finally consented.
Yay.
Do not consent! Do not consent!
We have
Well, two of you may consent to...
Volcano cultist.
Yeah, you gotta change your name, Blood Raven.
The volcano priest.
I'm using this name in the next set. I don't give a shit.
You know that guy gets so fucking salty and pubs at me for zero reason. I am going to not let him live this down.
I'm going to be completely honest.
Bob sees that too. I hope Bob's watching. It's all that.
Just
I have
kill him and change your
never.
name.
I have never seen him shit talk anybody.
No, Bob doesn't do anything.
No, not Bob. Not Bob. Kuru.
Oh no, he shit talks a ton. He literally just told Bob to his face like, we have beef. It's like, you and Bob have never interacted. How do you have beef?
Was Bob's reaction, "Who the hell are you?"
Pretty much. Like, what? I don't know who you are. and not in like the condescending way, but literally, like, but in the genuine, I have no idea who you are. Why are you angry at me?
That's like. That seems like something that could literally be a Venture Bros skit. You have random scientist dude, and his self-proclaimed arch nemesis comes up to him and proclaims his hatred for him. He's like, "Who the fuck are you?" Wait a minute. Why does the flamethrower make a tink tink sound when it hits me?
Energy critical.
It also screen shakes.
I know the screen shake. Blech.
Make sure you're alive so you can vote.
Yeah.
I think I already voted.
Well, you have to vote, exclamation point 1 now.
Oh, Raccoon's here.
Yeah, he saw that.
It's funny.
Let's not get banned.
I like how the flamethrower just decides not to kill people sometimes.
Okay, so it has like extra splash if you hit it back. Like I have splashed myself with a flamer from like 30 meters away shooting up at a mech. Like it's really fucking random how it splashes.
Battle armor terminated.
Energy critical.
I need to change my name to Sidorovich so I could fuck all the stalkers.
Nah, dude, we're the volcano.
Yeah, we're a volcano clan now.
Yeah.
We are going to
So-
make this ice arena.
Yeah.
Sidorovich has more sex than anyone in the Stalker universe because he is fucking all the free stalkers. His prices are terrible.
I have no idea what map set we're on. I mean, Seabills.
I didn't even see a Seabull set.
No, I think I saw them, but I didn't consciously ping them.
Ice Arena 5, so it's 101.
North or south?
North or south?
Oh,
North.
guys, go north.
We're splitting up.
It's a possibility on this list.
Isn't that the play we did last time we were here with the flare?
Yeah, I just ran straight across from my spawn to check their spawn. Yeah, 66 could be a flare, which would be untouchable by the 101 because it's too fast, and they're 48. It would depend with the 66s if it's fast enough to contest. Alternatively, I don't know.
What are the price brackets?
It's 101, 66, 48.
So if I pull a 48, I would say Ares D, but it doesn't have the DPS. But it has range.
I mean, I think it has decent enough DPS.
What do you want me to play?
I'm looking.
If only it was 50, then I could take the Ares A.
Well, at 101 we have a Senate price, and we have some sightlines on this map to use.
Alright, pulling Ares D.
Do we want to send it?
I'm just saying it's an option.
Yeah.
It would be the outright worst idea.
Do you want to take it?
Let's figure out 66, then we'll come on to the Senate. Or not.
Or not?
Said we'll figure out what 66 is, because he's got the LPL UAC 5 Ares.
Okay.
So at Mechs and 66.
Hellhound Prime is, again, decent.
Yeah.
I don't think you can go bad with the Hellhound Prime. The maneuverability, the range, the versatility.
So you can combo that up with, how about a Nova Cat G?
The fuck is it, Nova G?
That's the year PPC's LBX5.
Yeah, it could work.
We gotta hit everything.
Oh, I have no problem sitting that.
Alright, let's rock and roll. Wait, can I take it?
I can do Summoner Foxtrot, the 3 large lasers.
It'd work.
Oh, you know what? Let's do that with a Puma Bravo. And just nuke somebody with 6-yard larges.
You sure you don't want me to take Prime on this map? It's better.
That we can do Prime, and I'll do the Nova G.
I'll do the Prime. You wanna spawn with us so we don't fucking just...
I forgot I'm here.
Assembly cancelled.
Forgot that meeting happened.
Puma, my beloved.
Yeah, this isn't like the coldest map, but it's like cold enough.
Could I take something with the PPC? At 48.
Oh, you know what? I could do a Sunder G. I just saw 3 AC2s, 2 AC5s, and a Gauss rifle. That's a 98.5. That has Guardian as well.
And back what?
So Sunder G. Take a look at that for 98.5. I just saw that was the thing.
Sunder.
Sunder?
Yeah, it's good. I was actually looking at it.
We can do Budget Massa. That's always funny.
Which one's the budget Massa? 99.
Yeah.
It's good. It's that as good.
It's going to be the main focus target, but it will put out damage. Sunder has standard jets.
Assembly in progress.
I mean, it's fucking what? 106 or whatever?
The 101.
101.
Yeah, this
Assembly
is
ready in
maximized
hangar bay.
because it's 16.5 tons.
Reactor online.
Alright, so I just gotta be
online.
not stupid.
Weapons online. All systems nominal.
You should become white.
That's racist.
Yeah, fuck you.
What is this, Sacramento?
I don't know, you just said.
Assembly in progress. Shutting down.
Yada yada yada.
Assembly ready.
Fucking snowblind the map.
3.
The one and only.
See, why camera
Reactor
doesn't work in
online.
Thunders.
What the fuck?
Online.
I mean, it's
Weapons online.
better?
All systems nominal.
That's weird.
That is kind of weird. What the fuck? You just have like a sheen.
Assembly in progress. Shutting down. Assembly ready in hangar bay. 1.
I see you're trying the same thing I am.
Reactor online.
That's the Arctic camo.
Weapons online. All
Well, the one that I chose, it's the Arctic Digital.
Ammunition eject. Ammunition ejected.
43, let's...
Yes.
So 10 seconds, get up here.
Crash hold.
Okay. Glad it's not us.
Shutting down.
Well, meanwhile, they're probably already walking.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All
I was hoping it Kuru crashed, and we were going to say, oh, he fell into the volcano.
Shutting.
You found the active volcano on this map?
So this is the digital. The Arctic Digital.
Yeah, it doesn't make a goddamn difference.
Reactor
Yet,
online.
comrade.
Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Man, this thing generates absolutely zero heat. Fuck. Yeah, part of me wants to swap back to the Novas, but like, I really like the possibility of just getting a 1200 meter free damage shot on with the ACPs.
Creaky chair.
It's my chair, you fucker. The chair has been in my family for generations.
I had a chair like that. My dog ate it.
Now that I have Gekken privilege, and our plan is gonna post up on Bravo 4 and 5 area for a minute. See if that bumps us into them. If not, then we can start moving.
Alright, let's roll.
Okay, so I just disassociated like any strategy you may have like even entertained.
I said Bravo 4 and 5 high ground is where we're gonna just kind of post up for a minute to see if we come across them. You will die. You know, I remember the last time we took an Ares Delta on this map.
I'm trying not to remember that time.
Pepperidge Farm remembers. Regardless, what we're gonna do is I think their lightest asset, if it's a mech, we're just gonna say goodbye and shoot it. Okay, negative visual across the opening.
Who has sensors?
I have Gek. He has Gek.
I have Gekken.
Alright.
Yeah, they must have spawned either
Do we want to take the high ground?
I don't have it in me to wait on the high ground personally.
Yeah, no, we're not gonna. Because they're not over here, which means they're on the back side of the map. So let's just cut mid. And yes, the official strategy is shoot the cheapest asset they have. Just get it out of the game immediately.
I think if they bought something squishy for their assault, we'd punish, but yeah.
Yeah, it'll be depending on what they actually have, but like, for the most part, we just take the insta-kill that we get. And then we just move up the rank to the... Oh, dead ahead, Shadow Cat.
I hit his right leg, sadly.
Got something on him.
How do we play it?
Don't play too close, but yeah.
I'm staying on the side. I'm active, they're not here.
They're likely going to be going around. Yeah, I don't know what I hit, but I got everything on.
Awesome Rogue Zero hit on left torso.
Okay, let's nuke the awesome.
He's 767 out.
Shadow Cat hit.
I'm gonna focus awesome. Okay, that is his left torso.
Left torso again.
Shadow Cat hit again. Shadow Cat is ER Laser and Hag.
Awesome.
I'm going to focus the Shadow. You guys doing alright?
Yeah.
Kuru, Kit Fox, Gauss.
CT, Shadow Cat 36.
Shadow Cat hit again. Gauss hit me.
He has normal PPCs on that awesome?
Yes. Actually, no, they're PPC. Yeah.
Yeah, his left torso is like red.
Drilling the CT, spreading damage over the torsos. I think the Shadow Cat's moving up.
He's just outside of my range, 960.
Shadow Cat is going for maximum distance.
Yeah, they're out of gun range from me.
Torso damaged.
Should I be dumb and cross open ground?
Go ahead, awesome slow.
Yeah.
Moving.
Actually, I have no idea what else. Okay, I see him.
It's right side.
Yeah, I got him. What's up there?
I'm just kind of vectoring pretty awesome because he's super lit.
You're gonna get shot in the left. You're getting shot.
He's dead.
Awesome down, moving.
Okay,
Active radar. Hunting Kit Fox. Kit Fox RT. Closing.
Okay, Shadow Cat is not getting range.
I am blitzing for the Kit Fox.
Shadow Cat's with the Kit Fox.
Yeah, they're dead. Just fucking move.
Yeah, one touch, Oler, right torso.
Target
Got him.
Are we free?
The volcano.
Is that how it works?
No, we have to move one more time.
Oh, that was a good spotting.
Yeah, I kind of beefed my first shot on this cat, but whatever. I don't know.
I disassociated for a second and fired an alpha, like, just out of my range. But then I, like, remembered how to breathe.
I remembered how to breathe.
Dude, I'm, like, asleep.
Yeah, I'm struggling.
Ah!
Volcano.
Did you suddenly start suffering from sleep apnea while you were awake?
Yeah.
I deadass have apnea, so.
You do?
neutralized. Heart damaged.
I have to ask. How? How do you deal with it?
You just deal with it, you're always tired, and you just deal with it.
Tank destroyed. Shutting down.
And I'm like narcoleptic partially or something because I'm so tired and sleep like 12 hours.
Oh man, I hope they go Black Lanterns. Let them. Let them.
They didn't pick us that list up. Yeah, the Sunder was definitely the pick there over top of the Nova Cat.
I got so much free damage with the Puma Prime, it was a steal. I actually have no idea why they picked a yellow. So you're telling me that you can sleep normally, but like Blood Raven?
Wait a minute. I cannot change name on this server? What?
You're Volcano now.
Volcano.
How did they lock that?
You have been embraced. Embrace the Volcano. Submit to its heated lust.
Blood Raven.
Yes.
Are you telling me you can sleep? Like, you can just do it? Easy?
Sometimes, yes.
You're not tired all the time?
Okay, do you have any sleep health issues?
No, sir.
Okay, then
What the fuck?
You are not invited to next year's team.
Yeah, sorry.
All I've got is dry eye.
Yeah, that doesn't fucking count.
Yeah, just close your eyes, forehead.
Like, how can dry eyes be real? It's just like splash water in it.
Just be like a gecko, like just a really long tongue and like just, lick your eyes.
Lick my own eyes.
That's what my gecko did.
You can cry.
Yeah.
Just get depressed.
Yeah, just eat a
Simply
bunch of salt and
acquire
drink water.
depression.
Sometimes you gotta cry one out for the boys.
Yeah.
I
I fixed my eye problem with Dr. Bashar's depression kit.
Remember, Bashar al-Assad is an eye doctor. You can trust me on this. He's a genuine ophthalmologist.
See, what you have to do is you have to get a commercial slot on like the 3 a.m.
Commercial on 1-5.
Oh my god. I guarantee you, if you went to the Newsmax channel and you were like, hey, I have a commercial I'd like to pitch, they'd be like, alright, you got money for the slot? Fucking here. Colloidal silver.
Okay, I don't know if they picked this up for this.
I didn't see them if they did.
I didn't see it either.
Alright, saying it now, not fucking around, I just want to win this so we can quit.
Yes.
Trust me, we're all there.
Because I was kind of amused early on, even commentating, but then kept going on.
This has gone on for so long, I would just like it to end.
Yeah, the volcano gave me much needed life energy, but...
Yeah, that gave me some dopamine to work with.
The absolute confusion of seeing the asset pop up on radar while passive and trying to figure out how that's happening, and then they die.
Yeah, I saw him on radar, and I was thinking, like, I shouldn't be able to see him. Like, I knew there was a guy on him, but I couldn't, like, pinpoint
as soon as I saw him, I reflexively hit E, and then I looked down at my radar, I'm like, wait, I'm passive. Like, what the fuck is going on?
I pressed M and immediately looked at where he was on the map, because
I did not do that.
There's a heat spike, and he's probably not masking, and then I look at the map and I see the kill feed.
Set 7.
The fuck is 7?
113, 184.
It is Senate time.
We are pulling UACs.
Actually, can we... Where is that at?
I'm taking Shodan B, whatever.
That leaves me with, though, like, 113, right?
Let me just check some prices here real quick, hold on. How would you feel at 113 with a Mars Fox?
Me?
Fuck is that?
LBX 5x3, some LRMs, 2 large pulses, and arc.
I
don't know, just an idea.
I would feel better with Doom Train because you have the velocity.
Well, Doom Train's out of price range.
Oh fuck!
Never.
I was thinking of like a Masakari A for 130. Wait, no, it's 500.
Actually is Raven if you want the Behemoth C. But then that would also disable the Senate, because that'd be the 113.
I really want a big fat chunk of armor. Okay, if I take the Behemoth C, hang on. If I take the Behemoth C, what are the alternative picks for you guys?
I have to figure that out. I don't know what Dom wants.
I'll play anything.
Because I'm really happy, even though I'm underbuying, sitting in the Shodan B in abusing range.
Maybe we could do that too. I'm just spitballing ideas if you want to stay there. Maybe 100, we just go back to being born with the Sunder G again. And 113.
100 could be a Rommel A.
So hang on. My bracket is 88?
You are 84.
Okay.
Yeah, I could do a Thumper. That'd be funny.
So you want the Rommel A?
Yeah, we'll do that.
Please don't do that with your mic so loud.
Okay. If you are pulling the Rommel A, I'm going to switch to the Shodan D for close-in defense.
Okay, that's fine too. And then 113, Dom, how do you feel about... We have some Mad Cats here. You know what? What if you guys could you take the Shodan to the town? Dom gets like a Mad Cat G in the town, I sit behind the town, and they just go to the town. It's like, hey, let's do that, and then it's, oh god. As long as I
Maybe?
As long as I hit, that's a plan that works.
I can do it if you like.
It's just an idea. Actually, let's not do that.
Okay.
Yeah, I want to have some really long-range fire capabilities here. That's the thing.
If you want to be the absolute most boring, our 113 can just be a 4 Echo on the buy.
I mean, it could be. Yeah, that's an option. Let's do that. Yeah, so you're on, Summoner Echo, definitely.
Okay. I'm Pepsi Coke now.
I could go Summoner Foxtrot and just synergize that range.
Yeah, sure.
Assembly.
Back twos.
Alright, swapping.
Also, yeah, let's stick
Assembly ready in Hangar Bay.
Yeah, I'm taking Clan Ghost Bear because it fucking looks prettier.
Assembly in progress. Assembly ready in Hangar Bay. Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Alright, Dom, I'm thinking me and you just jump jet straight up over the hedgerow.
Yeah.
And you'll catch up with us.
Yeah, fair.
That is a disgusting asset.
Okay, but it's an asset we need to win.
I think the one that we played, where we ended up finaling versus FJ, that was the worst. Like, what time did we finish that?
So, you're thinking about last year when we did not final.
I don't even remember. All I know is that when it was over, I was just like, oh my god, I then went to bed. It's over! I don't care! Bye!
Actually, yeah, Raven, we're gonna
Yep.
go out towards the ASF base. Yeah, we're just gonna walk straight. Me and Dom can still jump the wall for speed, but...
Alright, so you want me going out south, follow the river, and then come out where?
No, I want us towards the top of the map, in like the C7, C6 line road.
Oh, okay, I'm going up then.
That field.
Alright.
This is our wheat field.
Yes.
Welcome to the wheat fields, motherfucker.
Field, soon to be in Charlie 4, 5, 6, 7.
Food, please.
I last ate at 4 p.m. and it was like a small berry ball.
Okay, so jump jetting at 4130, let's... Jump over this. Actually, we're just going to the corner. None of us have radars, correct?
Correct.
No radar. It's also harvest, so it's like whatever.
Yeah.
Visual acquisition only.
Man, when I heard the word visual, I got spooked.
Yeah, I was prepared to kill.
I am Delorex, I speak for the trees. Litter again and I'll break your fucking knees.
Okay, negative. You know, I am going to stay active and just scan across horizon with the crosshair.
Yeah, fuck it.
Yes, but can you do BVR engagements?
Yes, I have ARTMs.
Do you really?
I have ERATM 12.
Fuck.
With 3 large lasers.
You me stay on the left of town scanning, or do you want me to be with you?
Oh, let's stay on this side.
I am watching left, so south.
Weapon glow, my 216, I think. Or maybe I just had a schizophrenia moment. Come on. Oh no, the hallucinations are starting.
Oh, we can win this and be going home.
That means there's a controller nearby.
Yeah, if they were on our side, we'd have seen them by now.
I think my visual index just wants to shoot something.
Do we circle around? Keep going?
Let's head up to the forward base area in Delta 3.
Circling wide though, correct?
Yeah, let's try and prevent...
Definite weapons, 200, 200.
Copy it. Let's hold here then. Yep. Visual.
Visual on hill.
1000. 1000. Let's go back passive. It's a blanner.
Did I know?
I don't know.
Oh, I hope. I
It's
hope
not
they
that
took
close, I
3.
believe.
If they take planners, they lose. I'm tired, but I'm not that tired. I'm still gonna drill CTs.
Yeah.
Alright, so watch for them coming on the far side of this heterodor front.
Do I have permission to jump snipe, or do you want me to wait?
You can jump snipe as long as you get the Eaton control.
I think they're in the river. I don't see them anymore. I'm rejoining.
Do we want to back up?
We have range, so we might as well.
Yeah. They have
Ret-
at least one fast asset.
Retrograde, backing it up. Hedgerow is still clear, losing visual due to fog. Nothing to our back / front. East clear.
I'm rejoining on you guys.
I almost shot the fucking sign on the other side of the railroad tracks.
Okay, let's follow this hedgerow that Dom's next to, going across mid. Yeah, I suspect they might be in the town, but it's okay.
Hold.
Holding.
Do a slow sweep.
When we reach the river, we cut and go mid.
Alright.
Or actually negative. Going Echo 6, Echo 6. We're gonna have to go wide around town.
User joined your channel.
Does 3625 sound about right for when they called hold?
Sure.
Yes.
Yeah.
Cool.
User left your channel.
So yeah, we're gonna hug this, and as soon as we get over it, we're gonna make a left towards the E6 area.
They're getting a lot of crashes. Alright, so he is... Hang on, he's joined the game. Let's see if we can do some math.
True. We could literally do trigonometry right now.
Hang on, he hasn't spawned yet.
Yeah, I'm watching.
He has spawned?
Spawn 3530.
It takes like, what, 10 seconds for you to build an asset and get in it?
Yes, assuming he's not just JJing to it with a BA, which if he does do, he's closer. He built an asset. He built a tank.
Alright, so it's probably harasser or tank.
So
How do you know?
That came up about 3514. Trust me, I have secrets.
It popped on radar?
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a thing that when assets are built, you get like 3, not even like 2 frames of like a white.
So assuming like a harasser or whatever.
Or is that no?
What heading?
272 roughly. I don't know if it's a texture thing with the branches I'm in, but
I have no visual that way.
I don't see.
I think it's just a texture thing. No, it's got to be a texture thing.
Yeah.
Anyway,
So he...
The harasser was built 3514. We're now a minute in roughly.
So a harasser can shift up to 217 kph or whatever, right?
I see him, he's going through mid. Oh, I shouldn't be saying this.
I don't think
if
it's visible and hold, it's okay.
Yeah. If he's literally just yeezing through mid, then how just turn
No
off our eyes.
fucking way.
Well, if they're mid, let's cut back where we can.
Oh man.
Unstrained on mid, I was make an orderly withdrawal from close range.
He's driving straight at us.
What?
Oh.
What?
What's going on? I don't
Did he
User joined your channel.
Hey, we just saw that. Is that gonna be? What do you want me to do here, basically?
But what's he doing?
Well, he's. We've had a crash, so he's headed back to his asset, but we think it's possible that he might have seen you and what you have.
He absolutely has.
He
whatever.
100% drove past us.
He was literally within like passive radar distance.
Option.
I don't care. I want to kill them.
Yeah. We'll
okay. All right.
User left your channel.
So, like, wait, did he just recon us with his recovery asset?
Yes. Yes, he did.
Man,
What the fuck is going on?
He's getting salty.
Okay.
He's not playing right.
We retrograde back towards our main base, get behind the hedge, see what's going on.
So I'm thinking we just fight from Charlie 6, Key 5, where that.
If they're ready now, that place isn't by our main.
Call it.
Well, they're not going to be there.
I'm turning it around, going back to the other side of the hedge.
I'll like jump and scan.
Yeah. Okay, we're all.
Retrograde.
I'm watching mid.
I don't fucking see them. So did he literally just do a flyby of us?
I think he did. But then he wouldn't be able to get back to his shit that fast.
Yeah, so their asset has to be near us.
Nothing on active.
I'm jumping over the hedge with Bloodraven. We can't separate from him.
Yeah. Coming through you guys.
Contact 1372, one Blanner and one unknown.
Okay.
Yeah, go back, Bloodraven.
Yep.
So they were at our main.
Funny.
Plan?
So we have the sightline here. Let's just open it up a little bit more.
Blanner went west last known towards mid.
Crawling
and there was
uphill.
One heading 132 last known.
Alright, so they will likely come through by main, I imagine.
Well, one's like at mid, he went west from last known, and then there's one that I saw at like my 146 kind of area last known. Close!
Contact dead. Blanners.
My side is fried.
Them being funny.
Focusing sunshine.
Caution. Heat level. Heat level critical.
Rook Zero's ass is out.
Heat level.
23 CT.
Heat level critical. Caution. Heat level. Heat level.
Weaken's down.
Okay, Kuru is fully jumping again.
Come on, guys.
Kuru CT plus 5.
Heat level critical. Caution. Heat
15
level.
CT.
Right torso damaged. Left torso damaged.
Good.
Mech.
Finally,
Jesus
we're
fucking Christ.
We can shoot CTs and rear torsos. They had advanced intel and the meme speed list. That's okay. Alright, we jump jet to the Sun Gods.
Caution. Heat level.
I'm sure glad we can shoot.
What the fuck, guys?
Hey, I went crit.
Sync damaged.
Embrace.
Left arm critical.
Much.
Automatic
Yes.
shutdown initiated.
Alright, that's a victory. Good job, guys.
Oh.
GG, easy money, I'm killing the stream.
Yep, I'm fucking out of here.
I can't tell you how happy that made me, seeing them charging like that.
For free.